Just start, please. Just start.
That's what we're starting with you begging.
Sorry.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the final session of Black Clover. This specific arc, not the entire campaign.
Black Clover ends today.
Yeah. The manga, not the campaign.
Does it? Do we got a chapter out
It does
soon?
not. It does not.
I don't know. Anyway, excuse the fruit rolls. We needed to go gambling aggressively. Liam won gambling.
I usually.
It's
He
the
gets nothing, just satisfaction of knowing he can roll numbers good.
That's what most of what we do, though.
Yes,
That
exactly.
that is literally every video on this channel.
That's not the only thing, though.
That's actually
Sometimes,
not true. I have a few.
yeah, but
uploads.
the aura
Which
farming
channel?
and the cool character moments also count.
I was actually gonna say I also
Look,
have
there's only-
2 episodes. I also have a few uploads of Lethal Company, and I'm planning to upload.
The other thing is,
that
I don't
one,
know which
actually.
channel this is going to be uploaded
Mine. It's
to.
always on mine.
Liam's.
It's always been
Yeah.
on mine. For the last.
Also,
like, year.
let's face it, if it was only about rolling numbers good, then Eli would be nowhere near as iconic as he is. It's because he's genuinely good at acting, and because he's great at the
I roll
character
num-
moments.
And
I mean,
also
I
because he
roll
rolls
numbers-
so shittily, we have memes about it.
I roll numbers really, really bad. I'm like the D&D equivalent of fucking who's a really, really bad wrestler.
He's my.
Who's an
he's my-
iconically bad wrestler? Go.
He's my opposite. He's my opposite because I roll.
I'm the
really,
yin
really
to his
good.
yang.
Yes.
I'm the yin to his yang, and yes, I'm dibsing yin.
I'm fine being yang.
All right. So yeah, actually, considering the releases in Naruto, that does make a lot of sense.
What are the releases? It's been too long.
So Yin is the one
create-
that
I
creates
create
stuff from
form-
nothing. So like Genjutsu abilities.
I create form from naught, you breathe life into form.
Yay!
So basically, it's
Well, it means
Choji
that I'm-
versus Itachi is the fair comparison, I think.
No, it's more Choji versus Shikamaru, because Shikamaru
Yeah, true.
creates form from nothing, whereas Choji brings life into form that already exists. Also, that also means that I'm Indra and you're Ashura, I think? I'm Sasuke, you're Naruto.
I'm fine
Yeah,
with
that tracks.
I'm Madara, you're Hashirama.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that tracks with you two.
I'm not gonna be mad about being fucking Madara.
I'm fine with that.
No one would be mad about being Madara. Madara is awesome.
Except for, ironically, Madara.
Which
Well,
Madara?
yeah.
I'll never tell.
That's still one of the greatest things of us both answering Madara as our favorite Naruto villain, and both
And
being
you-
correct and speaking of different characters.
You asked us both who our favorite villain was, and you asked us if it was Madara, and we both had to fucking
Yes.
Technically, yes.
I think we didn't say
Yes.
technically yes. I think we both answered yes,
said
and then
yes?
started laughing for reasons Alex
We weren't
didn't
in the
know.
same room, but we both looked directly at each other in that
Yes,
moment with a
we
knowing
looked at each
expression.
other using our soul eyes instead of our regular eyes.
Yes, you looked at each other with your third eyes.
Oh, it's a good thing it
Speaking
wasn't midnight.
of third eyes,
That was a a good
Alright,
transition. Okay.
so
let's-
last we left off, a little while ago, you guys were in the middle of the Royal Capital Assault arc. You got involved in multiple combats, including on the southern front against Azalea Talus, and also encountered Giovanni's grandfather there. Giovanni's grandparents, both of them actually, I should say. At the southeastern front, you encountered Devin Strahan and Wilhelm attacking Marcel's father, Mallory Becquerel.
We impaled that.
I mean, and the
cross.
surrounding area, but
Yes, the surrounding area was implied. They're attacking just everything in the area. I'm listing notable characters.
fair.
You managed to defeat both of these fronts and come together to the central front, where you end up facing all 3 members of our Eye of the Midnight Sun group, as well as Sally from the Cannon group. Cole was buffed by Sally's drug. We ended up fighting the whole group a lot.
It's the Diamond Scout managed to escape from prison, and you had to fight an amped up version of him alongside both Azalea and Devon, and Sally, who was there and definitely doing stuff.
Yes, she was buffing people and also flirting
my
with
nuclear
slash
weapon.
trying to turn Rotate into a test subject.
Also blocking the nuclear weapon I used.
Yes.
Yes. Because unfortunately, Sally is annoying.
Unfortunately, Sally is really smart.
Unfortunately, Sally, unlike all the rest of the characters in Black Clover, can read math.
Sorry, Giovanni. Your one
Yep.
great weakness: literate people.
Doesn't really help her if
This
the
is
map is
actually
stuck to
true.
her eyes. Oh wait, but she's wearing glasses. Damn it.
Yeah, I
Say-
couldn't get
say-
it.
Trust
the
me,
same
she is
reason-
the only person that will be immune
It's
to
the
that.
same reason why Ichi and Niji were immune to the blinded condition from Bint Spice Bag, because they wear fucking goggles. I remember when I had that realization of, oh wait, their character design specifically makes them immune. Oops.
Anyway, you guys managed to defeat that group with a bit of help, and restrain the enemies. Unfortunately, they were teleported out with what appeared to not be spatial magic, but some kind of strange forbidden magic. Now,
Someone
you have
transporting them through
immediately
shadows.
defeated.
That sounds familiar. I love that we both had similar things come up between two different campaigns.
I think Eli and I actually came up with this before the stuff
I
was
Don't
listed in
doubt
One
you.
Piece, I
Here's the
think.
thing: is but both of us been working on this well, but without talking to each other. So we came with the same idea separately.
Yeah. I
To
think
be
you're
fair,
really gonna
I'll-
like this shadow person once they show up. Anyway, so the battle has just ended. Now, Eli, would you like to issue the call?
Yes. The battle has just recently come over, and you are all checking each other, checking each other's wounds, seeing the damage as best you can. uh, after a couple of minutes, though, you'll hear an alarm sound ringing in your head, as Sinan will start calling. Attention! Attention, all. Fuck, sorry. Attention, all currently active magic knights within the royal capital. Something big's happened. It seems like the enemies might be starting to recede, but we've suffered pretty severe casualties. All available units, make your way to the northern front as soon as you can. It seems that Captain Fuegolion of the Crimson Lion Kings has been incapacitated.
Oh, no.
Over and out.
Fuegolion?
Someone took down Cousin Fuegolion?
Holy
Tesla's just
shit.
gonna start.
What the hell
Tesla's
is in
just
the
gonna
northern
immediately
front?
start jumping away at that point. To basically go there.
Crap. Holy crap. They took down that guy?
There's no way they could do that. That can't be right.
We need to get there quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Everyone?
Alright, I'm going
Uh,
to move us to
Coral Peacocks, can you keep an eye on the two civilians?
I'll be fine. I can walk.
And I'll have you know, I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
I've been in the middle of far worse combats than this. Even though I'm weakened, I can still fight just fine. I mean, look, those zombies couldn't even get near me. Take care of the captain.
All right.
And you'll just see Mallory walk off.
And you, grandson, make sure you keep up your training. We can't let any of the traditions die now.
And we're sure that they don't.
And the rest of you, don't steal it too much. He'll say as he starts walking away as well.
Don't worry.
Okay?
Your whole family seems kind of strange, Gio.
At least your grandfather seems nicer than your dad. That's not much of a shock.
Let's move now.
Yeah.
Let's move.
Hmm.
Alright,
Yes.
so I've got everyone on the Royal Capital map now.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are in the central front, and you've been told to make your way to the northern front.
Mm.
On your way there,
Alright, who needs to be making perception checks?
I would say pretty much everyone except for the. Let's just say all the player characters.
All right.
Is it easy?
Player characters. Everyone make perception checks. Anyone who has got key has advantage. Giovanni also has advantage because of observation magic.
He also was key, so he had
Yeah.
advantage anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tez has
So Ashlyn?
advantage. Wait, I don't
Marcel?
think Fumi has it, does she?
Oh,
Okay.
wait, Glenn has key too. Oh, damn. Okay.
All right,
I
nice.
have
Yeah, anyone who's got
mana
key has
words.
advantage.
I just have mana words. Okay, now Tesla
Okay,
has Tesla has it,
I don't
and
think-
Fumi.
Yeah, I don't
has it
think.
flat.
Did Rotate get key? I don't think either of my guys got key.
I think you got
alright,
unlucky.
alright, Glenn,
Perception.
Geo.
I got over 20 on
22 and a 16 on mine.
Rotate Artemis.
I got over 20 on
Did neither of your
Tesla.
characters get key, Eli?
Nope.
Yeah.
Got unlucky.
Oh.
And I got pro on Fumi. So that's a 16
Okay.
for Fumi.
Let's
I
say
got
everyone above a
pro-
20.
Yeah. Okay, then Glenn would make it.
Okay.
A Geo.
All right. Anyone who got over 20, you notice nothing.
That.
Not as in there's nothing to be noticed, as in there's a strange absence of mana and life energy that you would
Coming
have
from the-
expected.
Coming from towards the northeastern front. It's just empty over there.
Which is strange.
Strangely so.
There were 3 captains fighting there, and you know they weren't teleported away. You can't sense them anywhere else nearby either. It's almost as if they vanished, but they couldn't have.
You're not certain of what's happened yet, but you're pretty confident that something's up. So here's the actually, I think Rotate was the one that got that one. So, hey, do you guys feel that?
There's nothing
Yeah.
there. What happened to the captains?
What?
They get sucked up in the shadow stuff too?
Can Tesla like jump up
This
to
is
the
weird.
roofs and sort of jump up to see if you can see over in that area to see if there's anything weird in that area?
Sure, make a perception check.
Do I have advantage on? Oh, I think I already do have advantage on it because of key.
Yeah.
Because that's how key works, isn't it? Key.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a pretty
Well,
good
actually, no, that would
general
be-
basic buff.
Would that be perception or investigation? It would be perception, right?
Surely it's perception.
Perception is scanning the area.
Yeah,
Investigation
okay.
is looking in more detail, but that's more close up. So I'd say perception. You
That's
could
fair,
do
that's
either,
fine.
but it's more likely perception.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna take the one
Okay.
on proficiency in because the other one involves more
That is-
smarts than looking at things.
That is fair.
You can see you can see what was very clearly a big battlefield. Lots of destroyed buildings nearby. You think you can see the outlines of some figures lying on the ground,
They're down.
but you can't sense any life energy or any mana coming from them.
They're down. I
You
can't
can also
anything
see
further.
a scrap of pink, what looks to be a coral peacock's cloak. We need to get there.
Okay, but what about the northern front? We were told to.
Look, I'll go over there with a couple of people. I can teleport there. It's fine.
The
You guys
second in
carry on.
command's- The second in command should be closer, right?
What, Huracan?
Not in our squad. Think. Sol Kirschkin
Oh,
and Joran were put within range of them. Sinan,
Yeah, what's going on?
can you notify the
Can you make?
notify the second in command as quick as you can to get towards where their captains are? It looks like, from what we can tell right now and what Tesla's just told us, there's a possibility, and I'm hoping it's untrue, that real Dorothy and Jack are all dead.
What?
No life signs, no mana from where they are.
Okay. Okay.
And
Of
it's-
course.
Did
I'm going to.
Tesla see any like blood around them, or do the figures look?
You got a 21 earlier. I mean, there's some blood nearby, but it doesn't look like it would be like any significant amount. You're pretty sure you bled more when you were fighting in your previous fight.
Their wounds shouldn't be fatal though.
I can still sense that. I can still sense them through my link magic. So, they're okay. Okay, I'll send the message to. I'll send the message to the group of them.
They're not. If they're not dead, then if they're not dead, then they're lower priority. If Fuegolion's down,
Frigolion is pretty severely injured. He's in a very critical condition, but look, assist the vice captains however you can, and get those 3 over here now.
Tesla, Aslan, how about we go? Everyone else can go ahead. I can teleport us there once we've checked on the captains.
Fine. Tesla's the fastest of us anyway, and he'll just go back to speeding off.
Yeah, you're the fastest. I can teleport. Aslan can heal them.
Yeah, works for me.
Let's go.
All
right. Does anyone else want to go with them?
Fumi is gonna be fine delegating that over to Ashlyn, so Fumi's probably gonna keep going to check on her cousin.
In that case, everyone else is going to the northern front.
We're even bringing the solids. So the silvers.
Yes.
Yes. Well, everyone got summoned there, so.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of Sinan, probably be up there.
Alright, yeah. So, going to the northeastern front. Tesla, as you examine a bit closer, there is a bit of blood, but while they are clearly injured, they seem... Okay, roll me medicine, perception, or investigation.
And it's perception. That's the best I have, and that's a 12, so...
Actually, I'm gonna...
Alright, roll for Eslan, I'll roll for...
Rolling medicine for Eslan, obviously.
Okay, I'll roll perception, that's a 16 for me.
What's Eslan's...
Assume professional or master.
I'll say professional for now.
Gotta figure out how to turn on page, bro.
So that's a +6, so that's a 19. That's the highest out of anything we've got.
Their injuries definitely aren't serious, but it's also... their injuries aren't serious, but most of them are internal. They're not waking up for a while.
Actually, wait. What's my arcana? Master. Actually, I'm gonna do an arcana check for Ashlyn. I think you can tell what I'm checking for. Oh, shoot. The mana they got hit with... she's just going to lean into Tesla and whisper to him.
Much nicer.
Can your grandfather sense anything strange about this? Because I think I've got a theory.
Grandpa, can you do the smelly thing?
Arcana check with advantage. Assume master.
Yup!
Okay. Clearly forbidden magic, and Eli, would you give the second thing?
The second thing? Sorry, sorry.
Sorry, I'll message it to you.
Alright. Just trying to think, because there's a couple things that could be. Just wanting to make sure that I don't accidentally reveal something too soon. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Yes, you sense... you can sense... fuck, sorry.
I sense fuck?
No.
You do not sense fuck.
Yeah, no, Kanda can sense the forbidden magic for sure. However, it's different. It's not... It feels a lot more similar to the magic that's keeping Kanda's ghost tethered to this world, rather than something that would originate from a specific devil. In other words, it feels like it comes from the border between our world and
the world of the dead.
And the world of the dead, or the underworld. You would know that there is a place in there, a building, somewhere known as the Shadow Palace. It gives you memories of that.
Interesting. So they're tethered. Something about that is tethered between life and death.
Who is this?
He's my ghost grandpa that lives in my head.
You're no, everyone's grandpa's coming out to buy it, I guess. Whatever.
He's the ghost grandpa that
Yep,
lives in my head.
Yep, it's just another grandpa. It's all good. Yeah.
Okay,
This-
not gonna question it.
Esla, I
unnatural,
don't care
but
enough
not
to
in the
think
usual
about it.
This feels unnatural, but not in the usual way. It feels almost like it isn't from this world. Like,
It isn't. They're tethered. Something from the thingy is the magic that tethers life and death. And from the thingy in between.
Okay, I don't fully understand what that means, but if
Neither
it's
do I.
something
I'm
to
just
do with
repeating
life
what I
and death,
understood.
if it's something to do with life and death, is that why they don't have any of those? Is that why we can't sense any key from them? Because they're not
Probably.
like.
He thinks that their soul
it's
isn't.
likely they were hit with the energy of that place, and it knocked them out something fierce. They're still clearly alive, but oh, this is bad.
Probably.
Ashlyn is going to just feel over their heads, probably checking for horns.
You don't feel any right now.
At least.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Eslan is going to open up. Eslan is going to open up one of their eyes, because obviously all their eyes are closed, and you'll see that their eyes are a deep pitch black, dotted with tiny little white lights, almost like the night sky.
That's interesting.
What the hell? I've never seen anything like this.
I think Owen once told me. I think my big brother once told me about how sometimes some magics like hers, gestures over to Dorothy, can put people into a dream state.
So right
So
now
you
their
think it's
souls
something
and
like
their
hers?
minds are stuck in, but their souls and minds are stuck from their bodies separated in the Shadow Palace because of some magic that was cast by these evil guys.
That's
Maybe.
terrifying.
Cool.
We should get them back for medical attention anyway to look after their physical injuries. And I might need to contact Callum again. Maybe he'll know something about this.
I think Grandpa
Alright.
does, but I don't know how to explain it best, and he doesn't like talking to you people.
Well, the vice captains are clearly on their way over anyway. So
Cool, they can do it. Tesla wants to go see if there's anything more to fight.
all right.
Alright, after a minute or so, the vice captains will arrive. Yoren will rush up first and then go, Captain, what the hell? What happened? I've never seen anything that could defeat Captain.
They're fine. They're also just stuck in the Shadow Palace. Come on, we gotta go. I want to go see the others.
What the hell is the Shadow Palace?
I don't know.
We don't know for certain, but whatever's going on, we just got to get these guys to the northern front, okay?
Right.
They gotta go to they gotta go to the thingy where they aren't in danger. We gotta go to the place where there might be danger.
We'll get them to Owen. Whatever this is, we'll get them to there quickly. And you guys better tell us what the hell you found later.
Tesla just did. That's that.
Explain it in a way that makes sense.
That's what Tesla understood.
Honestly, that explanation wasn't beautiful at all. Though, what would I expect?
I don't like you.
Likewise.
Good. Glad we're on the same
Just
page.
go already. I want to check on my captain. Though I'm sure Captain Char will be fine.
Isn't her
Let's
name
just
Charlotte?
go already. And
All right.
Yoren will drag the other two and the captains off to get medical attention.
Okay, great. Let's
Wood
go now.
magic. Gotta love it.
Okay, great. Let's go.
All right. Now you guys will end up at the northern front. After a minute.
Yep. Before that, the previous group who went up to the northern front will arrive to see a gathering of a few different people, high-ranking members of the Magic Knights. You'll see Nozel. Nozel, Sol, not Sol, Charlotte. All of the captains who haven't been
Defeated. All of the
defeated.
captains who were teleported are now back.
Yes. with the notable exception of William Vengeance.
Because he's busy doing totally legitimate and not evil things.
He's busy being a
he's
pastry
busy.
somewhere else. Anyway.
He's busy learning to be a pastry chef.
Yes.
You'll also see lying on the ground in a pool of his own blood, with one of his arms completely missing from from the socket on his shoulder. The body of Frigolion Vermilion, being tended to by a silver-haired man and a large jellyfish. It's worse. It's bad, really bad. This is going to take months to heal, and I don't know if he's going to wake up before then.
Is he going to be okay, Owen?
I've never had a patient that I couldn't heal before, have I? He'll just look up somewhat sheepishly.
That's good.
Still, this is... Who could do something like this to... Oh. Squad, you're here. What happened with those other three?
You mean the guys who aren't here right now?
Yeah.
I had Tesla split off with Eslan and Ashlyn. They should get here as soon as they've figured out everything on their end.
Okay, got
They
it.
thought they saw something with the other 3 captains, so they went to take a look at it. They'll be able to teleport pretty quickly once they're done.
Okay, good. Based off all... It seems like the enemy has started to run. The royal capital is no longer under direct assault. Thanks to the efforts of you, this, and a couple of up and coming stars from the Black Bulls and the Golden Dawn, respectively. Although
They just fuck everybody else, I guess.
Although, it seems like, of course, Frigolion has been incapacitated, and that rambunctious kid from the at that moment you'll see Marx stepping forward.
What section is this? You're doing this in a weird order. I have no... What?
Hold on. I'll finish this off then.
Okay.
As well as that, one of the younger members of the, as well as that, one of that rambunctious kid from the banquet. Seems like he's been taken as well.
Narrow it down. Which one do you mean?
Yeah.
The white-haired one that you were perched on, Tez. Wait, Tez isn't here.
yet.
Yeah.
The white-haired one that was defending that was descending Noel.
Asta, right.
Yeah.
That actually does narrow it down because everything up to that
Could have been
Yeah.
Asta, Tesla, or Leopold.
white-haired rambunctious
You'll
one
also
from
see-
the banquet. That's Tesla.
Sorry, I did forget to mention this. You will also see Mimosa is there helping Owen to try and heal
Yeah.
Frigolion.
Fumi would have joined in, so
Yeah, presumably.
You will see the Silva siblings off in a corner talking to themselves.
I did think they would.
Cousin Frigolion was defeated by that rebel?
Hey,
He should be embarrassed to be called a royal.
I have to say it is rather strange. I knew that the Vermilion household was on its last legs, but I didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
you have 2 seconds to literally eat your
Right.
words before
Yeah.
I make you eat them yourself.
You will see as you're saying that Nozel will walk up, and there is a fury in your eyes, in his eyes, and he will say, "The existence of a magic knight is pointless unless you win. However, as the Silver Eagles weren't even present at that fight, you were worth far less than Fuegoleon. And then he will take them aside for a moment. Perception check with advantage, Familio, because I imagine you're listening. Everyone else is normal.
Yay!
I guess you're focused on healing more than dealing
She
with
might
that
be.
shit.
I wonder what she's focusing on. Is it maybe her near-death cousin?
Yeah, as opposed to her piece of
Two
shit
dick
cousin.
bags.
As opposed to the
cousins.
piece of shit.
Okay,
cousins.
most other people will hear this, though.
Robbie,
And,
do you want to roll your characters?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll
Your characters
do
are
as
here.
much.
Don't forget your
Okay, well,
advantage
Glenn's
on
paying
Geo.
attention.
Alright, so Giovanni has advantage.
Giovanni has advantage.
All right.
Always.
Okay, then take that first roll as his, and I'll just roll.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, so Familio is otherwise occupied. Everyone else
Occupied.
will hear Nozel chewing into Nebra and Solid aggressively. You had the aid of an entire squad behind you, and you still managed to lose the scout. That is pathetic.
Brother Nozel, but he was aided by. He'll
He was
see
aided
someone.
by spatial magic and some weird shadow thing.
And we still did more to try and stop
Fine.
that.
Yeah.
Don't you dare insult the name of other royalty when your own performance is so subpar. Nozel will walk away from them, just absolutely fuming. Now, we need to strengthen the defenses of the royal capital to ensure that no further damage spreads. We need to make sure that no further attacks are mounted against us. Now, those of you who are available and not healing anyone, strengthen the barrier. And ensure that no further enemies are patrolling the streets. Captain Sinan,
Yes.
please manage communications.
Aye, Captain. God, he can get scary sometimes.
Now. And then at this point, Tesla, Ashlyn, and Eslan will appear. And you three. Did you find out what happened to the other three captains?
They got their minds are somewhere else right now, and their eyeballs are full of stars.
What?
Just have a look. Just have a look for yourself. They should be arriving. Oh wait. No, they're heading into. We send them in towards the Royal Hospital.
They were unconscious. Their brains and minds seem to be in like a deep sleepy thing, like with the pink one's captain power. And my grandpa said that they're currently stuck in something called the Shadow Palace, I think. And when we opened up to check their eyes, they were solid black with like white dots in them.
I did a preliminary scan of their bodies. Medically speaking, they shouldn't be in. They're not in critical condition, but they're still gonna need some pretty serious care to fight off whatever's going on here.
I think we need a priest more than we need a medical for them.
So in short, they were attacked by some form of strange magic, which is affecting their minds more than their bodies,
It smells
correct?
like forbidden magic, yes.
Oh.
Forbidden magic, huh?
He will look visibly concerned at that. That's... Right. I see. That's definitely of concern. In our current weakened status, we need to make sure that we're
Actually,
making
I have a
up
question.
for the...
Quickly. So Tesla actually nearly got sucked into the weird black shit that took away Cole, right? Did it seem
Yes.
similar to that?
Roll history with advantage because this is
History or Arcana, maybe.
Actually, yeah.
I think I'm better on Arcana. Okay.
Yes.
pretty almost identical.
Wait, actually, the stuff that when I was trying to get the scout away as he was being taken by it, it was almost identical to the thing that re-got the scout back. It felt almost the exact same.
Nozel will glance between the Silva siblings and look a little bit more forgiving, and then glance at Tesla. And he will lean in and speak a bit softer, likely not wanting to get too much attention. So you're saying that the mage that was capable of teleporting these people away, who used something other than spatial magic, is likely the one that fought these captains and defeated them.
Whatever it was, it felt like it was. Whatever it was forbidden magic. If it was spatial magic, I'm pretty sure I could have got out of the way of it. I even had him on my back, but somehow he still got away.
It wasn't spatial magic. I shot at it with my spell, and while the spatial magic was dispelled, this wasn't.
I'm fast and good at dodging stuff, and even if I was carrying him, I'm pretty confident I could get out of the way. Whatever that stuff was, it was getting him.
Roselle will lean down to
being
you,
connected to me.
you three, and say, "You need to see the Wizard King about this.
Okay.
Keep quiet about it for now. We don't want to start a panic, but
Okay.
that is very concerning what you've seen.
Right.
What's even more
This
concerning?
is dangerous for our kingdom.
What's even more concerning is that, based off their last report, Sinan will speak up. Based off their last report, they were only fighting us. They were only being attacked by a single enemy. There wasn't even any other incidents nearby in the northeastern front. Who the hell has the power to take down 3 captains solo?
This threat must have the strength of a Wizard King.
Or at the very least, must have some very severe forbidden magic on their back.
Sorry, I couldn't beat him. Tesla's gonna say to Sinan. I thought I called him, but I couldn't get him in time.
No, if you're talking about Cole, from what I understand, you did beat him. He just used one of his slippery tricks to get away.
I had him. I even picked him up so he couldn't be taken away with spatial stuff.
You can't plan for everything, Tesla. That's the curse of it. But take the wins that you do get. Even if you couldn't get him back this time. Thanks to you, we now know a lot more about an enemy who was previously unknown.
Plus, you would have won if the enemy was fighting by conventional rules. The problem is, they're breaking the rules of this world.
They're breaking a lot of rules, it seems.
Okay. If there's not much Tesla can do here, he'd rather run around and make sure no one else gets hurt.
Good idea. Track down any other potential combatants, lingering mages, lingering zombies, anything.
If it's a zombie, I kill it. If it's not, I'll catch her. I swear.
All right.
Same goes for the rest of you. Anyone who can't directly aid in healing the captains here, healing the captain here, get to work on recovery and eradicating the stragglers.
Got it.
Very well.
After a couple of moments, you will see Julius Novacrono appear with Asta, who was previously missing, as well as some Eye of the Midnight Sun member.
We split up, so...
Yeah, they kind of.
Are we about to break
I'm
and
saying
then...
this happens, like, before you split up. Like,
yeah,
immediately
literally
before
as
you
we're
split
about
up.
to launch off, like, Julius I like the idea that, in my head, like, Julius teleports in as Tesla's jumping, so Tesla just smacks straight into his chest and falls over.
Smack straight into Asta.
Just, like, straight to Asta and falls over.
Hey there. Hey there.
That wasn't there before Tesla was looking.
As you smash into him and you're about to fall to the ground, you feel his hand almost immediately on the back of your shirt, which you've been forced to wear.
Which also, I'm gonna blindly say, most of it's probably burnt off by this point.
At this point, yes, you were forced to wear it to go to the banquet, and now it's mostly just tattered.
Yeah, but he's got full Goku. Like he's got one half of his body out, like one half of his things out. He's got burns everywhere else because he just doesn't bother with trying to not destroy his clothes when he's using his fire. So,
Whoa there, Whoa there. You're moving quite fast, aren't you?
my face hurts.
Oh hey, you're the kid from the banquet.
Oh hey, you're the strong dude.
Hell yeah! Well, I'm actually a lot weaker than this guy. Apparently, he'll just gesture up to Julius.
Wait,
Time magic.
Cool. I thought he was an old lady.
I am. Oh, you met me when I was like that, did you?
Yeah, you were the one that. Yeah, you were the one that kidnapped me and dumped me with him. Just says that in front of half the captains.
Okay, I am not getting involved in any of this. Why would you?
Marks will appear at this and say, Julius, where were you? What happened?
Well, a member of our esteemed Magic Knights was being taken. A member of our esteemed Magic Knights, who happens to have a really interesting magic type, was taken by the enemy. I couldn't just, as the Wizard King, I couldn't just let something like that slide, could I? And he'll place Asta down onto the ground.
Tez is gonna sort of lean over to Asta because I think he's next to him anyway, considering he smacked into him. Is your magic type no magic?
Well, actually, my magic type is never giving up, but...
That's a magic type? Tez like completely believing him. Cool.
You should definitely try it.
Wait, is it a magic type you can gain? Awesome. I'm gonna be the never giving up plasma magic mage.
You're never gonna get better at it than I am.
Probably not, because it's your magic type.
All right,
Told
I
Julius.
believe this.
Told Julius.
Hold on a
Yeah.
second.
Do you lose track of where he is? Do I have to go back?
Sorry, no. I just need to figure out where the thing is.
I've highlighted it.
You have?
Yes.
Are we on the same document?
Oh
Yes.
my goodness.
Okay.
Thank you, Secretary.
Yep.
You should be
I
getting
really
paid
need
more.
one. Yeah. Well, should
Okay,
get paid.
there we go. As for the rest of you, and he's going to turn to just everyone. Congratulations on your good work, and thank you for protecting the Clover Kingdom, both in my absence and from the greater threat. The barrier that surrounds the royal capital has. It seems like it was injured before, damaged to a certain extent by the invasion. However, it's well on its repair now. We shouldn't need to worry about any external forces entering. There was a few barrier mages missing. If any of you know anything about that, please report it to Marks as soon as you can.
Oh, right. Apparently I have to tell you something later.
Let's
Me?
do that in private.
Yeah.
Well, I look forward to speaking with you.
Okay. Insight check, players.
Oh, I'm shit at this with one character, and I think I'm...
Insight or history?
Oh!
What do you think would make sense? Okay.
Well, that's Tez, so let's see what I do with Fumi. Fumi even does
Oh,
that
wow.
as well. I mean,
Marcel,
not
Ashley.
Tesla, who is apparently able to see into fucking Julius's... Wait, actually, he probably shouldn't see into that. He might get some spoilers. I was about to say see into his soul, but that actually spoils some things.
You just get a fucking.
All right.
Wait a
Tez,
second,
Fumi,
there's a
whoever got
demon
the
in there!
16, Eli roll, please.
You just get a fucking Mahito, fucking Mahito moment of
Yeah.
not now.
Yeah, just- Okay, sir. I'm sorry,
Okay,
sir.
Artemis.
Okay. Anything that got above a 12, we'll say.
Oh boy. What did my nat 20 give me?
You're just able to pick it up. Okay, so Tesla, with a feat of almost supernatural memory, you can see the battlefronts as they were during the fight. And the Western Front had 3 Junior Golden Dawn members, whereas the Eastern Front and the Central Front were highly defended. He had no reason to try and leave the city through the central district and heading eastward, where there were a lot of forces, which he clearly would have been able to tell.
He being
Instead,
Cole.
pardon?
He being Cole.
Yes. And Cole had no reason not to leave through the comparatively undefended Western Front. It seems he was well informed of the plan of where exactly he'd be meeting his allies, despite the fact that they were teleporting all over the place.
And also despite the fact that he had been incarcerated in prison for at least the last month.
Wait,
At this point.
He's using his Ichi powers to hunt him, and that's how he knew all of this? I understand my predator very well! Sorry, I understand my prey very well. He's the predator, let's be real here.
Yes, Tez is the
Yeah.
predator. He is the Ichi.
Before Ichi was being written.
Yes. Yes, Ichi,
Yes.
Ichi stole from Tez.
Once again, a monk is stealing
you-
from me.
Yes.
I prefer Tez.
In other words, you're pretty certain that he must have had some way of getting information from the inside to the outside, or from the outside in, even while he was in prison.
So, this might sound weird or crazy. I'm pretty sure that Cole somehow had a way to get information out, even while he was in the prison.
What?
What makes you say that?
Well, it's okay. When it comes to hunting stuff, you always keep track. I always keep track of how like their patterns go, right? Like when they're moving. So you'd avoid a place with more predators, which in this case is magic knights, right?
Mhm.
But Cole went
Makes
towards
sense.
one of the most heavily defended areas. He didn't go towards an area being guarded by only a few junior magic knights.
Huh. That's a good point.
He did seem to connect with his allies pretty easily.
Yeah,
Plus with his
despite them teleporting.
with his ability to cloak himself, he would have had a much easier time of getting out if he had just gone for the edge. But no.
Maybe they weren't trying to escape like that.
It's very interesting, but
Maybe they were trying to reconvene so that they could be teleported out easier rather than escaping the conventional way.
Marx, we should look into this in the near future.
Another
Agreed.
leaving.
As for you guys, he'll turn to the group. He'll turn to Tesla and the others that figured this out. The royal capital's in a bit of a delicate state right now, so please don't bring these concerns to any of the other Magic Knight captains. Not until we can investigate them a little bit further.
Oh, great, more secrets.
How don't
Don't have to keep it from Captain Sinan, right?
Captain Sinan heard all of this. He's sitting right next to me.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it'd be relatively
He's
impossible.
literally right there.
Don't worry. We just don't want to cause any internal conflict.
Also,
unduly.
Asta heard all of that too, because he's right sitting next to Tesla.
Do I have to keep it all from Captain Yami? Because he kind of scares me.
He scares me too.
I'm imagining Sinan puts up his hand as well. He scares me too.
He scares me too. Just for the next week or so, we will investigate this and come to our own conclusions. Thank you for bringing this to our
Asta.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention, Junior Magic Knight Tesla.
Thank you. Oh,
Now
you're
then.
welcome. How does pleasantries work?
Multitude of ways.
That's not too bad. You're getting better.
Seems that he's
And-
learning from a lot of us.
Julius will once again turn to the rest of the to just all the other captains and vice captains and everyone that's gathered here. As for the rest of you, I apologize deeply. It seems that we made a pretty grave miscalculation as to the strength of the defenses of the royal capital and to the power of the enemies that we were facing. Because of my error on this front, Frigolion has taken severe damage.
And you will see Captain Charlotte will step forward. We should also apologize for our failings due to our inexperience. But we will grow stronger.
I trust us all of you will. For the Magic Knights will not rest against an enemy this severe.
Okay.
Specifically,
Familiar has advantage.
Familiar and Giovanni.
Okay, I
Perception
already
check.
have
Fair
advantage.
enough.
So
Yeah.
Fumi has advantage, or we all roll perception?
Yes. Fumi has advantage, and
Wait, I have advantage on Tesla anyway because it's a perception check. God damn it. He still
Oh,
did
wow,
better.
okay.
He still
and
did
then
better.
Giovanni, you can roll with advantage because obviously.
Perception. I got.
Oh, I
6.
already did.
I got
I
a
have
12. He got double
18 plus
18.
Oh, you got
Yeah.
the 18.
He got
Okay.
double 18. so he's
Giovanni,
good.
no one else seems to have noticed, but you remember seeing Fregolion at the banquet, and looking at him now, there's something missing other than his arm. You notice a pendant which had a jewel in it, which you had taken note of because of your previous experience in
Pretty shiny.
mercantile.
Yeah.
A very expensive looking pendant with a gemstone in the center has been taken. The only other thing that's no longer on his body.
Right. Something else is missing. Yes. That's right. It was a pendant.
Hmm?
Some kind of gem inside of it.
Julius will flash step behind you. Oh, did you find something, young Giovanni? Mr. Speculo.
Yes, I'm afraid that something else has been taken from him. There's a pendant with some kind of gem inside of it.
Oh, you're right. Wow, that magic really is something. He'll just kneel down next to the body.
There's a reason that they're doing this. They're collecting gemstones, but for what? There's
Collecting gemstones.
There's got to be a greater purpose than just stealing random stones. They're doing this for some kind of thing.
Familio. Actually, Familio and Glyn, you'll remember that Cole was initially attempting to collect a gemstone as well when you first fought him.
And there was also a deal being set up with gemstones earlier, which
with
Cedric
interrupted.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Wait, this
So
is
that's
the second
all
time now weird
connected?
gemstones have popped up, and when they got
So-
them, that's when they left.
Wait,
see.
it's all connected then, surely. I
Wait.
mean, it had to be that.
Maybe
Wait a
that's what that monolith was
Uh,
for.
Wait a second. But they left when, if they left when he went down, and there's no longer a gemstone, then they were only here for that gemstone thing that Fuegolion had. Tez is just doing the math and putting it together.
I would dare say that's correct. Yes, that was their
Perhaps
entire
that-
purpose.
Was that the entire purpose, or was that just a lucky side effect?
Maybe.
Regardless, perhaps that's what that monolith that we saw in the cave was all about.
What, who now?
This is Julius speaking.
I know, yes.
So this monolith, did it have bases for gemstones by any
Did
chance?
it make weird noises and make you want to smash stuff with a rock?
Didn't do that last one, but it certainly had indentations. I didn't get a good look at it though before who I'm assuming is their leader was quick to blindside us.
I think that monolith is their goal.
That lick guy that
How
they
would
keep
I
talking
think?
about?
Licked.
Yeah, Lick. They keep saying that apparently Lick is interested in me or something.
Someone's interested in licking you?
No, I
Uh,
think their master
no.
is named Lick.
His
Lick.
name is Licht. Tesla just doesn't pronounce it
Correctly.
right.
Tesla's
Right.
last name. I'm bad with names still.
Right.
Also
Marx.
referring to myself as I instead of my name. Apparently that's not a thing you do.
Marx, we need to start setting up a profile for this licked fellow.
Agreed. We're going to need to have a lot of meetings with the Magic Knights that were involved here.
Oh god, no. More meetings.
I'm afraid so.
Frigolion had been on an undercover mission attempting to track down dissidents to the Clover Kingdom. Does it have anything to do with that?
we should discuss this later. For now,
Regardless.
let's try and stabilize things here.
Yes.
Tomorrow, though,
And
we get to the bottom of this.
on that note, this is probably just as important as any magical or physical aid we could provide. And Julius is going to stand up a lot straighter and turn to the greater crowd of people. Magic Knights. People look to the Magic Knights of this kingdom for one thing: peace. The peace of the Clover Kingdom. In order to preserve that, we will have to fight from this point on with everything we have against this. I believe they called themselves the Eye of the Midnight Sun.
Yes. You'll see Nozel, looking at the ground. May I be excused?
Of course. Aid in the recovery as best as you can, Captain Nozel.
Yes. As he walks away, you'll hear him muttering under his breath. This whole thing has been pitiful. What an appalling spectacle. Never. I will never let this happen again. And he'll look over at Fuegoleon. I will find the scum who did this to you and bury them myself.
Julius will just smirk. Well, seems like in their attempts to put a lion to sleep, they've awoken an eagle. At this, you'll hear another voice shouting up from the back as a younger Vermilion comes running in.
You'll see Leopold will run up and run to look at Asta and also Tesla. After that, after everything today, I know what I need to do. Cousin, I swear I'll match up and surpass you. I swear to become the Wizard King! And he will put his burning thumb onto his forehead to make a diamond shape, the same as his brother's. He'll look down at Fuegoleon's now unconscious body with a determined look. And you two, are you ready? Are you ready to fight me, to be my rivals?
I only just met you today, and I feel like we have more important things to do. Besides, I already have a rival. Speaking of, where are you, Yuno?
Yuno is probably off somewhere helping with repairs. He
Yuno,
left a while ago.
Yuno is, if he isn't, he's on the far side of the fucking crowd, so...
Asta's going to run off trying to find Yuno.
That sounds cool to me.
Yes!
I haven't had a rival before, so that sounds like fun.
Yes! Let's be rivals then!
You sure you know what you're getting into, wild child?
Not even
Rivals
slightly,
can
but
be
it sounds like fun.
Rivals can be no joke sometimes.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah.
this guy also uses cool big fire punches. It sounds like fun. Plus,
Exactly.
He sounds
Now,
like
at every turn, we have to fight to surpass each other.
Plus, he sounds like Queen
Become
Ryan,
the
which
strongest
means
we can be.
Wait.
And the strongest in the kingdom.
Yeah, no,
The
that sounds
Wizard King.
that sounds exactly like the thing I want to do. That sounds
Yes!
literally flat out exactly like what I want. I just want to fight strong people and become the strongest for stuff I don't remember, but I know I have to.
Awesome! Then, at some point, maybe we should go train with my sister. Oh, that would be cool.
Oh, that sounds like
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. Oh, I think you might have heard of her. Meriliona.
Rolling history for Tesla. Oh, actually, wait a sec.
Yep.
That's probably high enough. Oh yeah,
That
I
was
know
a
her.
success.
I know her.
You
She-
have?
Yeah, she raised me a bunch while I was living out in the wilderness.
Wait, no way. So we're like relatives.
I guess.
Some description. Cool.
Wait, does that... Artemis is just going to start giggling to herself. You know what that means for me?
She's busy healing up her nearly dead cousin. Possibly not the time.
Man, you royals just get weirder and weirder.
What? I can choose anyone as my rival.
You know what? That
And if he was raised by my sister, then that makes him my relative.
Which
Wait.
means that he's royalty, doesn't it? Or is that not how it works?
Wait, does that make you my nephew?
And we will cut there. Tesla is oh my
doesn't
god, Leo is Tesla's uncle. Adopted uncle.
Yeah.
Tesla just doesn't give a shit.
Because Marleone is the closest thing he has to a parent, so like by adoption he might actually count as Leo's nephew. Oh, that is so stupid. I love
that's
it.
gonna piss off Solid so bad. This disgusting, filthy. What the fuck do you mean Marleone adopted him?
Because yeah, he would technically be royal. Oh, that is so
I'm
dumb.
royal. I'm royalty after all.
Oh,
Okay.
that is gonna piss off the Silva household so
As
much.
you
Also,
guys
like,
are
that is such a clear difference between the Silva and Vermilion household. Ew, commoners, Vermilion household. Oh, dope, you got raised by one of us? Does that make you my nephew?
I know her. She raised me a bunch when I was living out in the wilderness.
Anyway, we'll cut to the next day.
before we do that,
Yep.
as you guys are starting to spread out to aid with the repairs around the repairs and the cleanup and everything around the kingdom, Julius and Marx will start making their way back towards the royal capital. With Julius's head in his hand, head in one hand, deep in thought.
Missing barrier mages. The fact that it seems like the Diamond Fugitive knew all of this plan ahead of time despite the prison guard.
Not to mention the attack on Frigolion as someone who was researching potential dissidents in the kingdom.
They know too much.
This isn't some disorganized group of criminals, or even an organized one.
This
There's
is
only
an
one
inside
real-
job.
Marx, we need to start a full-scale investigation of the Clover Kingdom mages.
Agreed.
Not even the captains can, I hate to say it, but not even the captains can be put off the list at this point.
You need to investigate everyone.
Now, we will cut to the next day.
Y'all have went home and had some time to sleep.
Yay.
Bjorn is not here.
Yes.
Who was not here?
Joran.
Yoren was here the last time we were on this map.
Yeah,
Yoren is in fact not here.
Didn't even see that.
Y'all awaken to a brand new day. Let's get some actual music on here.
Yep.
We haven't had music this entire time.
Yeah, what's easy
I couldn't find anything suitable.
Fair enough.
Fair.
Ugh.
As you guys wake up to a brand new day, you'll see.
Feels so good. I felt so completely out of mana the entire day.
Having to go from the nightmare of yesterday, and then an attack on the royal capital.
I don't know. The fixing up was alright. It was some pretty good strength training.
I had fun the entire time.
I almost got experimented on by a crazy cult lady.
I blew up
Maybe
everything
you
with the
shouldn't have
power of
said
the
you were
sun!
interested. You always hit stuff with the power of the sun, Tesla.
Yeah, but I got to do it better. Thanks to Matt.
True.
Robbie's self doing dishes, so we're just gonna have to ad-lib without him for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, shit. How many important things did Robbie miss?
We can catch him up really
let's
quickly.
let's write it down. Okay. So
Jesus.
Leopold. Can
You
you write down
warned
the
us.
Wizard King stuff? I'll write down the
He did
Leopold
warn us.
stuff.
He messaged in the Discord.
Yeah, he could have verbally let us know.
He probably got called out really quickly. So he
All
got
right,
the
so
message, that was quick. I'll play devil's advocate.
Is accepted because he loved the idea.
Makes a trader in the magic. Nice.
Tesla figured out / revealed that he was raised by Marileona.
Yep. Hold. Oh, you know, you're doing the Leopold stuff.
Yeah, I'm doing the Leopold stuff. Just put down the Wizard King stuff.
I will be on my phone like any other millennial.
I think the only thing that the only big thing from Julius was that he now suspects that there's a traitor in the Magic Knights.
Yeah, which was there in canon, so I think that's most of the stuff. If there's anything else he forgot.
Yeah, that I do love that little interaction.
Yeah, sweet. So that's enough.
Like that was only really those two things.
Yeah, there was more, but I think Robbie got most of it, so we're good. Anyway,
he only left. He only
slept in.
6.
He didn't leave too long.
Geo and Glenn. Geo slept in. Geo slept in, and Glenn's off
Possibly
somewhere.
MIA again.
Non-zero chance.
Non-zero chance. Yes.
He was left unattended for 8 hours. God knows what happened. Yes, it was the 8 hours that he was supposed to be sleeping, but who cares?
Yeah. Yeah, I had lots of fun. I got to fight strong people, and that was actually
That's
what I did.
That's always.
You also got a rifle, apparently.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
You also almost got kidnapped again.
Actually, I don't think I got kidnapped this time. I just had to.
I said almost.
Oh please, they weren't close.
Why is it that you always nearly get kidnapped, Tez?
It's not my fault that they find me interesting. Also that I keep getting kidnapped. It's not on me.
They also seem to find Rote interesting, or at least that girl with the dark hair and the glasses and the gel magic seemed to. What's her name again?
Think she found him interesting in the fact that he's somehow still walking.
I mean, to be fair, we all find that interesting.
Also, hey, Rote, do you have, history with the plant chick? Because she really hates you. If it was anyone else, I'd say she was an ex-girlfriend, but you don't live outside of your house, so...
Hey. I mean, that's true. But...
I mean, you were barely allowed outside of your house for ages, so it's not exactly like you could have met anyone to date them.
I don't really know. It's not like I make a habit of going around and destroying plants or anything. I've never seen her before in my life, I don't think.
Well, think back, because she really hates you specifically.
I'm gonna roll with disadvantage.
You hardly ever leave your house, so what did you do the couple of times that you did leave your house?
I mean, it was almost. I mean, most of the time, if I was ever let out of the house, it was to help with my brother's training, hype him up and stuff as he worked on his lightning magic. He was getting really strong for a while.
Did your brother piss her off and she thinks you're him?
No one would think that I'm him. He's kind of a couple tiers above me, you know?
No, he's
In what? Douchebaggery?
being a criminal who's actively being imprisoned.
Hey,
Attempting to murder royalty?
We're working on.
Attempting to murder
we're
Magic Knights.
Hey, we're working on we're working on clearing his name for that stuff.
Of what? He confessed to everything and was caught as such by the Golden Dawn. Like, it's a pretty open and shut case.
I'm sure there's more going on than that.
I doubt it. He didn't seem like there was much going on.
I don't know, unless
I mean, what kind of noble tries to murder Magic Knights? Like, at least with commoners, it's probably because they haven't been taken care of.
Oh, please, commoners don't kill. Oh, please, commoners don't kill Magic Knights that often. Hell, I'm pretty sure more Magic Knights have been killed by the Purple Orcas than by commoners in the entire history of the organizations.
You think the Purple Orcas?
Yeah, most likely. I'm just saying that commoners actually have a legitimate reason to.
Tesla just says, like, picking at his head, like, you think the Purple Orca are traitors, and that's why everything went bad in the capital?
Oh, definitely. Wait, is
no.
that supposed to be a secret?
Should we have told the Wizard
Well,
King?
no, I think. Well, no, not now that. Well, not now that the.
Wait,
not now
Pierce, I
that the
forgot to do my
King
meeting
tried
with the Wizard King!
It hasn't been scheduled yet. We're all supposed to have a meeting with the Wizard King at some point, I think.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Fuck. What in the fuck is going on?
What's going on?
Look at my screen, Alex.
Huh. Weird.
I'm-
Maybe just reload?
Probably. I'm like 4 spaces off where I'm actually supposed to be on the map for some reason.
That is weird, yeah.
Like I have to click 3 spaces to the left and 1 up to click the token that I want.
Okay, rather,
Move.
got it. Yeah, you should probably fix that.
Oh. Yeah.
We're just gonna keep ticking around until Robbie's
nothing of
available
importance, just
because we
random
can't
things.
really.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Let's do the vibe.
Speaking of, Vice Captain, where were you during all of that?
A large horde of zombies was attacking an area with a lot of civilians. I wasn't particularly able to move. I ended up figuring that Sophie or Michael from the Aquadeer would be better equipped to go over there. I could hold the front largely by myself, but unfortunately I wasn't able to unleash much of my power considering, well, the urban nature of the area.
10 minutes, Jesus. It'll take around 10 minutes, we can do that.
I mean, we're gonna have to do chickens pretty soon.
Yeah, but you do chickens like a little bit later, so we could probably make it to like 5:15, 5:20 and see how it goes.
That's fair.
May as well just do some character moments and stuff.
Yeah. Must be difficult to use use magic like yours in the middle of a city.
Yeah, it's definitely better suited to a lot more, well, out in nowhere regions. That's why our base is so far away from the capital. I find myself better able to deal with threats away from it.
That, and this is one of the only places that was actually that's within the realm of the royal capital that was actually willing to sell to a defunct royal like me.
Yeah, my name didn't really help much either. All of the bastard allegations weren't really helpful. Speaking of, I got a lot of really aggressive looks from that one, what was her name? Antistus? Eslan, I think it was.
Yeah, the jellyfish
Calling me a
punching
bastard for no reason?
lady. I think she's just insecure about
I
her
think she was
own-
projecting.
I think she's just insecure about her own parentage, is my guess.
Yeah, I looked into her a little. I looked into her a little bit after all was said and done. Mostly just as morbid curiosity more than anything.
I mean, why would she be insecure about Dr. Owen being her father? That seems perfectly legitimate.
Brother.
Not her father. Apparently she was born out of wedlock from Owen's father.
Oh, that changes things. Oh my gosh!
Wait,
I mean,
huh?
I believe they were related. I'm just
Wait.
siblings. Wow.
Wait. Hold on a second. Artemis is gonna step forward. I only got a small look at Owen, but he looked like he was in his 30s or something. And she's a junior magic knight.
So what's that? A 15-year age difference?
How? If the father,
Are we sure
how old was
Owen's
the
not
father
her
when
dad?
they had? Well, no, because then Owen would have been like 15.
And?
Okay, I am not going to be the one to teach Tesla about that.
I know how teenage pregnancy works.
Wild child! Artemis gonna go beat red as someone who... Artemis, the person who was most likely to become teenage pregnant here.
I know how teenage pregnancy works. It's just the same thing as regular pregnancy, only the people who do it are underage and not ready to handle a child.
Yeah. Tesla, have you been taught about the age of consent?
Tesla, why is there burn marks on the on the law book about that's all about sexual relations?
How would... Wait, I don't read books. Why would I burn books?
Why is there burn marks on this thing all about sexual relations then?
Yes, I don't... It's like, why are there burn marks? I don't read. Why are you blaming me?
Wait, then why are there burn marks?
That's the great thing.
What on earth could it have been? Familiar? You're the other
Fumi,
one.
did you read
My
through the...
Fire?
My stuff would get soggy, not burny.
That's...
Then
who
the
else
only-
has hot magic?
There's only 3 people I could think of. Huracan, surely not.
I haven't had access to fire magic. Ever.
Then the only people it could be are...
Did someone else come in here, read our book, and then burn it?
There's only 2 other options, and considering Artemis's literacy level, Rote?
Maybe he was trying to read it to one of his spells, and then his spell burnt the book.
Well, that's good as a confession as any. Damn, wouldn't have expected that from Rote of all people.
I think it's Rote trying to read it to his spells, but his spells are lightning, so they burnt the book, and because Rote's an idiot, he kept reading anyway.
Still, even so, that... I wonder about his mentality sometimes. I guess he didn't really have a chance to do a lot of that stuff.
Why do you keep getting
Well, like-
embarrassed anytime Tesla actually mentions this stuff? He's like a teenager too, you know.
Hey, I'm a teenager, and I don't feel the need to mention this 24/7.
You're in your 20s.
Aren't you in your 20s?
I'm a teenager at heart.
You're in your 20s.
I'm a teenager at heart.
Aren't you like 25?
Shut up. I'm 22.
I think Fumi's 17.
Actually, I think she's 22.
Yeah, aren't you like 25? I'm 22. Like the indignation.
All right. Do you want to be hit over the face with a pew?
Sorry, I just wasn't really aware. I thought it was like, weren't you in the match and that's like 7 years or something?
Yeah, I joined when I was 15.
Oh yeah,
16.
that does make it. Oh yeah, that does make you. does that
16,
make you
and I was in
20
for 6 years. This is my 7th, okay?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I carried the math wrong.
Captain, you need to put more math. Captain, you need to put her into more math classes.
Actually, for some reason, I placed it at 18 instead of 15. But you know, one of those days. Sorry, I was a little over the top because my cousin nearly fucking died. Also, apparently,
I wonder how the captains are doing.
Also, apparently,
Okay.
Tesla was raised by one of my other cousins, so that was interesting to learn too.
Oh yeah, does that mean that he's your... Does that mean that he's royalty or not?
Depends on who you ask.
Not by blood. Blood's the thing that
Okay,
counts the most
here's
in
the
the case
question.
of royalty.
The biggest question there will be also if Merrileone counts it, because that really depends too.
He didn't get he hasn't been officially codified. He hasn't gained any titles or succession, so no, he's not a royal.
Technically, I'm not even a citizen of this country.
Where were you born, Tesla?
Wild Magic region.
Yeah, where in the Wild Magic region? Because
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure the Clover Kingdom does have birthright citizenship laws.
Captain, Tesla is pretty sure he has amnesia for everything before he was 10.
That would slow things down. Okay, let's just assume.
Wouldn't he be a citizen by default because he's a magic knight
Oh yeah, he is
and
now.
has a grimoire?
Does that make Tesla an illegal immigrant?
You would have to have a country of origin for you to be an immigrant.
I'm persona non
Like,
gratis!
is he a citizen because he's a magic knight and the grimoire?
Look,
Surely
if
that's gotta
Yami-
count for something.
Look, if Captain Yami can be counted as a Clover citizen, then you can be counted as a Clover citizen.
Yeah,
okay?
I'm persona non gratis!
Who the
Where
fuck
did you
taught
learn
him
that word?
Who the fuck taught him that one?
Oh, me.
Why?
I'm honestly surprised it wasn't
How do you
his
think he
grandpa.
knows how citizenship works?
Okay, if he learns Latin before he fully understands English, we're gonna have a problem, Familio.
Six Semper Tyrannis.
Wouldn't Latin help him understand English, though?
How does etymology work in this world? Did the elves speak Latin?
No, shut. Let's not
I-
go down that rabbit hole.
No, no, I don't think so. It's just gonna give him. It might just confuse him more than anything.
It's
Although what does and doesn't confuse Tesla is a bit of a shot in the dark. Hey Tesla, does Latin confuse you or not?
not really.
Fuck it, there we go.
To be honest, I think I'm understanding more and more as time goes on, and not with difficulty. So, nah.
By the way, has anyone seen Mr. Fluffles' his favorite toy? And he'll just start petting one of the nearby cats. Seems to have gone missing.
Flynn will just sigh, open a portal, grab the toy, and toss it to Sinan. Same place it always is. He hides it in the toilet.
Thank you. Oh God, I just grabbed that.
Oh, hey,
Washed
look,
it
it's still got
first.
some Brad stuff on it.
How? I washed it first. How? You just pulled it out of a portal.
Open the portal, stick my hand through the portal, just, operate the sink, wash it off, grab it through the portal, toss it to you.
You did all of that in like half a second?
Question, Ashling.
No, you just weren't watching. It took 30 seconds, you just weren't paying attention.
Ashling, I have a question now.
Yeah?
Can you make a portal through your portal?
That should cancel it out. Or it could turn the universe inside out.
It might-
Oh, I'm gonna try that.
Wait.
And you'll just see
No,
Ashlyn
no.
will look way too eager about it, go in there, and try to stick a portal inside her portal.
I feel
Don't-
Sinan's gonna kidnap her magic power.
Yes, Sinan
She is going
snatch-
to roll a dex save with disadvantage. She is going to fail the dex save, and it is going to blow up in her face. Ah!
Sinan's just going to snatch her magic power from her. No. You are not allowed to turn the universe. You are not allowed to destroy the universe. The magic circle is not going to prevent that.
Strong magic circle! I wanted to see!
It will maybe fix this house, and then we will be floating in nothingness, I think.
And people.
You-
And I thought I was gonna be the problem one, damaging buildings and objects and things and people.
I wouldn't have damaged the building! It was in the
The
circle!
building is a part of the universe, young Miss Ashlyn.
Yeah, but this is like separate from the universe, magically speaking.
Do I need to
catch up
go
on
into
your
a deep
40
cosmology
minutes,
lesson about the
yeah,
entirety of about the nature of the universe, young Miss Ashlyn?
No, I've got a better idea. I'm gonna look for Rote, and she's just gonna teleport out.
Ah, I see.
So anyway, bullshit we got up to. Look through the chat.
Yeah, I told him
Yeah,
that you
I
guys
saw
had a
it.
conversation.
Damn,
So
that's some
basically,
cool
you just
stuff
woke
right
up
there.
late, is what we're going with here.
All right. Your two characters are now waking up. Robbie.
Geo's now waking up. Glenn, we kind of said, had just fucked off somewhere, so maybe he's just coming
Yeah,
back.
so Ashlyn is going
Yeah.
to hunt for Rote, who got embarrassed about book about sexual reproduction being found with burn marks on it, and it was discovered that it was Rote looking through it and
Because Tesla can't read.
reading it
No,
to
Tesla
his.
can read.
children.
He can read now, actually.
He can, but he doesn't. Tesla doesn't read. The only two other people that it could have been, other than Rote, were Huracan and Artemis. Huracan doesn't have access to either lightning or fire, and Artemis is,
Too embarrassed. And it
yeah.
also doesn't have the right magic type. So yeah.
Well, no, she could theoretically have burnt it with like stained
Light.
glass,
Mm.
light and shit. But yeah, it doesn't. But like, would have been way too embarrassed to actually open up a book like that.
And Tesla asked what would happen if Ashlyn put a portal inside of another portal, and she went, okay, it should cancel each other out, but I want to see. Ooh, it could turn the universe inside out. Goes in the portal,
that-
tries to do it. It blows up in her face.
This is like
Sinan
the-
suggests more lessons, and she fucks off to find Rote and Glyn.
I managed to massively embarrass what's Artemis again by
Artemis.
just having Tesla just be
Okay,
more
I am not
knowledgeable.
explaining that stuff to him. Oh, no,
Aware of teenage pregnancy.
I know what. Yeah, he
Ah.
said I know what teenage pregnancy is, and not Ashlyn. Artemis was not.
Artemis
up
kind of
for, was
exploded.
not good for dealing with that.
Yeah.
Artemis, the person who was most likely to become teenage pregnant.
Anyway,
more
Giovanni
than
wakes
likely.
up and finds 3 people missing.
Okay,
A
what
paper also floats in.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Let's give
Sorry.
him a second to exist.
Yes. Okay, what exactly happened? Every people gone all of a sudden.
Glyn fucked off. Rote got embarrassed by being caught reading a book about sexual reproduction, and Ashlyn tried to flip the universe inside out and then ran away before the captain gave her a cosmology lesson.
Honestly, this is the 3rd time in a row that you guys have misunderstood the exact function of that magic circle. I feel like I need to give a refresher course.
I feel
Refresher
I get.
course.
I feel I at least get an excuse.
Yes, but your excuse almost cost Rote his life. So
Oh, he
So-
lived.
So the norm
Despite
then.
everything. Despite being Rote. His lungs are made of tissue
Anyway.
paper, Tesla.
anyway, you're finally up, Giovanni.
Yes, I suppose I am. I guess I didn't really miss too much.
Oh no, you missed half the morning. There were so many shenanigans.
Which
Yeah.
brings me to the important thing. To the important thing of the day, and he'll pull a. And he will pull a letter out from his coat. It seems like the Bronzal stars, minus myself and Huracan, have been summoned towards to the Royal Hospital by a select group of Magic Knight captains. Seems like they want to give their thanks. They've woken up now.
Oh, thank goodness. Wait, all 4 or the 3
No.
that we found?
Just the 3 with minor injuries. Fregolion, his condition looks pretty severe.
That's most unfortunate.
As far as we know, he'll live, but we don't know how long it'll be until he wakes up.
Hmm.
I swear to God, it wasn't me. I didn't do that. Oh, right. We're on something else now. Okay.
Well, thanks for retrieving us. That definitely helped.
Seriously, Glyn, where were you? You were halfway across the common realm.
Oh, I was just thinking, you know.
You weren't
I
thinking.
go.
That's why you ran away again.
No,
Ask
but I
for
actu-
time off before going MIA. I'm sick of having to go hunt for you down every time.
There's lots for time off.
I guess that's a different kind of time off. Look, I was doing something legitimate this time. I was thinking, what if the
Okay.
gemstones are down in, well, dungeons?
That actually makes sense.
That isn't a bad idea, but do you have any idea which dungeons they might be in, Mr. Glenn?
Also, if you go there alone and those eyes the minute some people are there, won't they just kill you?
That's
Also,
true.
yeah, maybe suggest it to the rest of the squad so we can follow that lead instead of just running off by yourself. Or maybe tell your dad about that lead so that he can go looking on the down low for weird gemstones. I don't know.
I was
Speaking
thinking
of Speaking of your dad and weird stones, has anyone else noticed that two people so far have said that they got a strange stone that destroys mana from his dad?
We should
Hmm.
probably also look at that.
Yeah,
later.
you're right. My dad has one like that too. Oh shoot, I hope he isn't a target. We should probably check in with him at some point.
he definitely needs high security. That's what I would say. Boone's just putting up his hand. He needs security pronto.
All right. Well, now that you're all here, Glenn, Rote, Ashlyn, same thing that I said to them. The three captains who were knocked unconscious on the northeastern front have all awoken from their sleep, and seems like they want to talk. They want to talk to you guys.
I would also like to ask something if we're going to the capital.
Hmm?
This is the last shirt I have, and you just see it's Tesla's wearing the crap one. I need new clothes.
I am shocked that you are asking, but I am going to be okay with it and not say anything even
I'm not going
remotely
to
shocking
run around
because-
naked.
Oh
I
my
didn't even
god.
do that back when I lived in the forest.
Yes, but at
Arakan
least-
will just have tears in his eyes, and he'll walk up to Tesla and say, "I'm so proud of you,"
You
and
guys
then just
don't-
give him a massive stack of cash.
That
Spend this wisely, spend this on clothes and not all on food, and he'll just look at Familiar. Please supervise him to make sure he doesn't spend it on anything stupid. It's all yours, son. And then he'll just walk off.
You guys burnt my other clothes. You guys burnt my other
Oh,
clothes,
no.
and you don't like it when I skin animals to turn them into clothes. So what else am I gonna do?
Well, the bank balance just took a massive hit. Gio's just gonna say at his desk.
Oh, good
I
lord.
really
this
hope
is
that was-
No,
crazy.
that
I
was
really
just my
hope-
month's salary. I'll be fine.
Oh, okay then.
Wait,
Your
your
month's
months?
salary? I need to
Wow,
talk with
weeks.
I need to talk with Huracan about spending money. I know he's a royal and everything, but damn.
Sinan, you would know that that is not at all a significant amount of his income. He gets paid so much and spends so little that this is basically pocket change despite looking like an obscene amount.
We have the weirdest economic situation in the entire fucking Clover Kingdom.
I don't have a wallet. I'll find a bag
Uh,
and put a $sign on it. Just gonna walk up and look
Nope.
for a bag.
It
Don't
makes
pick
it-
up it. Don't attempt to use any of the rugs as bags.
That's gonna
He's
send
he's
them
gonna go.
out
Right
of
off,
He's
the
gonna
put it
come
in your
back with
hair.
He's gonna come back with a cloth sack that just has a $sign on it and then shove it in his hair.
I really hope you keep that in there, because honestly, people might get the wrong idea if you're carrying that thing around.
I'm wearing a magic night cape.
I just realized. I just realized something. Captain
Yeah.
Jack actually lost a fight. The look on his face is gonna be so priceless.
Oh, I'll tell him that you said that.
I'll beat you over the head with a bat.
Oh, the fun of being an earnest character.
All right. Since this is a scene break, we should probably just go and
Yeah.
feed chickens, and
I'll
then we'll
pause
come back
recording
with
right
that
now.
actual scene.
Okay, okay,
back.
thank goodness we weren't recording that.
For that, even for the conversation about Tadro's mom sucking his dad dry.
Or the nutrient
Yeah.
headbutt.
The
Both.
nutrient
Anyway.
fine.
Anyway, we have arrived in the royal capital, and we are going to a meeting with Marx. Sir, all of us will arrive at the royal capital and are quickly ushered into the meeting hall. There you will see Marx, Dorothy, Rill, Jack, Nozel, and us.
Doesn't this take place inside of the hospital, not inside of the meeting hall?
We'll go to the hospital first, I think. We also had a meeting, I believe, so...
It's just doubling up.
I'm going for the meeting, which was the three captains.
That
First.
was in the hospital.
That's in the hospital.
All right, never mind. We're in the
Yeah.
hospital. Excusez-moi.
All that great music did not occur! Let's go back in time. Wait, why did I hear French? It's not my session.
You didn't. Anyway,
Alex spoke French there.
shut up. I did not. How dare
I-
you
I
insult me like
literally
that?
have it on
Never insult me
recording.
like that again.
I literally
Um,
have it on
Watch
recording.
yourself, Eli.
I was even doing some background work
as you
to
guys
turn up
are
your
on-
guys' audio.
As you guys are on your way, you're handed as you guys are making your way to the royal capital, you're handed a newspaper from today's paper from a young kid that's handing him out. On the front cover, it states, "Wizard King vows to apprehend Clover capital terrorists." Includes a transcript of a speech that he's apparently given in the time between yesterday's attack and this morning. As well as a few reactions of the attack from the people within the Clover capital. There are a few mentions of people who are ardent supporters of the king, not the Wizard King, the king, Uh,
I forgot that guy existed.
a couple of them claiming that perhaps the Wizard King himself might be responsible for the damages, or at least responsible for not protecting the citizens as severely as they could.
However, largely it says that the Wizard King had great support, and the kingdom as a whole, aside from those idiots, greatly support and have faith in the Magic Knights.
Yes, you guys read through all that as you're making your way to the hospital. Upon arriving at the hospital, you're greeted and ushered in. You're greeted and ushered in to a wardened off wing.
Cordoned off.
Cordoned off? Would it be cordoned or wardened?
Cordoned.
Oh, cordoned.
Cordoned off. Wardened off doesn't make sense because it's not a word.
I've sworn I've heard that used before, but okay.
You would have been heard in cordoned because that is what you mean. It's an area that's being sectioned off.
Fair. All right. Well, yeah. A wing that's been cordoned off. Taking a step inside, you will see the two Magic Knight captains, sitting on their beds, and one large iron coffin-looking thing on another bed.
Yep, that's Jack.
A small window on the a small window on the front of the coffin confirms your suspicions. Take care! Let me out! Let me out of here so I can go and start cutting up these terrorists myself.
That explains why he's in the box.
Yeah.
On the other end of the other end of the room, you'll see Marks standing there.
Thank you all for coming. As I'm sure you can see, this is generally private matter. That's why we've only got a minimum number of people in here. Those who directly saw all of those attackers.
Oh, it's you guys again. It's been a little while since we've last spoken to each other.
Hello again,
Hi.
Mr. Boy Moisture.
I'm pretty sure that's not my name.
So, in the room, just to clarify, we've got Railjack and Dorothy. We have our squad. We have Marks, and I believe Asta should probably also be there, having seen Gradies. Who else do you think would make sense? Who else would have seen invaders?
Yuno was fighting one of them.
Alright, yep, Asta, you know.
You know.
And honestly, that'd probably be it. Everyone else would have either already been spoken with or would be off doing more important stuff.
Yeah. So the purple, not the purple workers, the coral peacocks that were with us, as well as the aquadeer, are not present because they have already been questioned and their stuff has already been passed on. However, since our group has seen the most, we're the ones that are being questioned.
Along with Yuno and Asta. Actually, would they be here? They probably wouldn't have. They probably would have already been questioned as well.
That is true.
Either that, or they'd be questioned somewhere else. I don't see why they'd be in this.
That is a good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye, main
Yuno and
characters.
Asta are not in. Bye, main characters.
Yeah, no, we don't want to interact with them too often.
No, we totally
That's a special
don't do
treat
that.
for good boys.
Fine, I guess I'll just shoot all the Strikes off the island in the next session.
None of the Straw Hats on the island are main characters. I'm not wrong in saying that.
Oh,
I would argue
No.
Zorro's one of the main Straw Hats.
Alright. Anyway. Point being, we'll see them later at another point. But for right now,
I will note that Sinan and Hurakan are not here.
it is our squad minus the captains because, surprise, surprise, the captains were not involved in the fight and so therefore are not here.
And also because they have other bigger things to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We brought your entire squad for the simple reason that, given the small size of your squad and the fact that you have all seen information to corroborate each other, it seemed most efficient to bring you all here. All of you that saw the enemy, that is.
Plus, I wanted to see you guys again after all this.
Oh, that's very fair.
How's that big guy doing? The one that we found in the dungeon.
I have a question. Is Dorothy conscious or unconscious?
Well, Alex plays Dorothy, so that's your decision.
Currently has her eyes closed, but seems to be reacting to stuff.
So she's in the zone
So
out version, not the excitable version.
Yeah, she is in. Well, she's kind of zoned in for her. She just isn't speaking
she's
right
in
now.
the power saving state.
Yes.
You'll note that all of the eyes that you can see are back to normal, as opposed to yesterday.
So Rill's eyes are back to normal.
Because Jackson the
Because
boss and Dorothy
Jack's in the iron coffin and Dorothy's eyes are closed.
Oh.
Now, would you be able to roughly describe the figures that you saw that day? The figures that you fought.
Fumi, you want to check? Fumi, you're in charge of the group that went to Azalea. So you start with her.
Right, so Azalea. It's been a little bit. I would, at the very least, be able to describe. I will say that Fumi's able to describe her, probably without much difficulty. It's been a good bit since I actually fought her, so I have somewhat forgotten. I know she looks like Mao Mao. That's as far as my memory goes.
All right, fair. Roll history, with advantage since in character this would have been pretty recent.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
You were able to describe her.
I'll make up
very
like
well.
a Steam like sort of looking version, and sort of like add colors where I think they look.
Poison plant magic. There's very few in this kingdom that possess that. There's someone I may need to ask about that. I may possibly have a lead on, well, who she's associated with. Thank you. And for the other group?
As for Devon, we already have a pretty solid understanding of who he's associated with. Former Purple Orca, defunct in order to save face for Cedric Tybalt. Seems like he was picked up by this terrorist organization. Is now back and ready to beat the kingdom's ass for it.
I see. There was another figure with him. Will this one likely be an ongoing threat?
No, we killed
Oh,
him.
you mean the?
Yeah,
He's
He,
very
buried.
dead.
I think I might have purified his soul or something.
Didn't he like disintegrate after Artemis impaled him with the
Purified his
crucifix?
soul. Was he a corpse then?
Zombie, yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
one of the big ones, I think. Said it called him number 5 or something.
Number 5.
Yeah, they did. Well, he was number 5 until,
See,
well, that.
I believe 4 through 1 were on the northern front. No wonder Captain Fuegoleon had such trouble, considering the apparent strength of number 5.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't that Asta kid up? Wasn't Asta up there as well?
He was, yes. He fought
Holy
against
crap.
them alongside Captain Fuegoleon.
Holy crap! Even if Fagolian was there to help, I knew that kid was gonna make it.
Well, the fact that he's able to turn off enemy spells is rather useful. Julius has been rather enamored with him as of late.
But I thought his magic was never giving up.
He has anti-magic.
Yeah, that's just a thing that he likes to say.
Oh, so it's like hyperbole. It's like hyperbole.
And was there anyone else that your groups ran into?
Well, you already know about Cole.
And there was also Sally.
Sally.
Well, they called
Usually,
her that.
Rote just shiver slightly.
Yeah,
yeah.
big glasses, lab coat, messy black hair, red eyes,
Lunatic.
general
Very-
vibe of lunacy.
very intelligent. She seemed to be quite capable of analyzing even Giovanni's complex writings.
Interesting. And what was
Hmm.
her magic type?
It was.
Gel, I think.
Was it
Yeah.
slime or gel? Because I think she would have said it when she created Sticky Salamander.
Gel magic.
Thank you. Gel magic.
Gel.
She used it when she used the spell Sticky Salamander.
It
Interesting.
looks like it had the ability to to disrupt some spells or re-aim them in a new direction.
It somehow
Much to this.
managed to deal with my solar storm, and I made that out of all the lightning fire I could make. Right now. I'm gonna
He'll,
make more of it later.
you'll see him look at Marcel, questioningly. What? She's not a relative of mine. You know, my family aren't the only ones that have redirection magic, right?
It wasn't reflective like it was light. It was more so. Well, it was gel. So
Yeah.
it's more so. It would actually be closer to a water magic than it would be Marcel's kind.
Fair enough. Well, it's a name I've not heard before, and a lack of surname, which is interesting, and a magic type I haven't seen much around the kingdom.
They called her Sally. She might have a last name. We just didn't hear it.
True. Well, she certainly sounds like an enigma. Alright.
She was also able to enhance coal somehow, some sort of drug or something.
So she's some form of researcher.
Yeah.
Guess I'll have a look
Definitely.
into the research core, see if anyone's left in the recent past.
What's an enigma?
Big question mark.
It's like a mystery. Okay.
Yes.
I feel like I explained it pretty well.
No, you made it more confusing.
Yeah. I suppose
You
the
make
big
it-
question.
You make it more confusing.
See. For the purposes of the notes, and obviously you have no obligation to agree to this, would any of you agree to having your memories of the fights specifically
You can use my
be
memories.
recorded?
I was able to see every single person there as well, so you should probably need one of us. We faced every single opponent we faced there, excluding Wilhelm in my fight. In our second fight.
And yes, and there's no way you're gonna need any info on that guy.
Yeah, if
Well,
he comes back, I would be
If he is
genuinely
dead,
surprised.
as you say, then there should be no need.
I would be genuinely
Well.
surprised if Wilhelm comes back, because I distinctly remember him disintegrating.
I don't know why he didn't. He was just died. He just was a corpse
We
on the ground
impaled
afterwards.
him with
Yeah, he was
holy
pinned
magic.
into the ground with a.
Well, thank you very much. And he will slowly and carefully go about it, making sure that you're focusing on only the specific moment so that he can gather it, takes it. I will show this to Julius later once he's available. Hopefully, in amidst the usual reactions, we should be able to come up with something helpful.
I'd hope so.
Thank you. And now,
Hold on a second.
Holding on. Holding on.
Eli's typing.
Holding on.
Oh.
Um,
Holding on.
no, not fully.
Okay.
But you will
Just wanted to
hear
double
Dorothy
check that.
speak up at this point. You'll see that her eyes are still closed, but she is clearly attentive just in power saving mode. I had suspicions that your group might possibly be able to figure something more out about this mysterious mage you described. The one who used this strange mana that teleported the various Eye of the Midnight Sun members between worlds.
We
So-
kind of thought that those were the ones that you were fighting. That was the one you guys were fighting, didn't we?
It was. However, we suspect you might have some more insight. So, I wanted to show you something. Watch. And, she will activate a combo spell. Combo spell. Dream, memory, moments. And now, you guys, in your recollection, will get transported to here. So you guys will be seeing this, but obviously not interacting with it directly. Now, before we start, any character preferences?
Oh, I want to be Jack.
Figured as much.
Yeah.
Robbie gets to decide first. Who do you
Okay.
want?
You know what? I'm gonna take Rill.
Okay, I'll do Dorothy then.
All right, sweet.
Dorothy. I'll do dollar sign.
Sorry about jumping on the thing there, but like you asked, so I
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I don't know. Fair enough.
And Alex is playing Big Bad.
Yep.
looking. I imagine we're gonna have a thing which means we can see their stat sheets in a sec.
Yep. Okay, so Robbie,
Hmm?
real stat sheet is pretty comprehensive because of his magic type.
That's
Jack
fully
or
understandable.
Liam,
No, it's
It's pretty simple.
Kick-Tear!
And I need to find Dorothy's stat sheet in amongst the... There we go.
okay, and then Liam. There is Jack, which is significantly more simple.
So I imagine I'm allowed to move him soon.
Rill. All right. Yep.
If you guys want to roleplay them as well, you can.
Yes.
But if not, let's...
So let's go. How do I give permission to control this character?
I think you can click on them and there's a control thing. If not, Eli, help.
Yeah.
We've made a billion NPCs.
yeah,
I-
hold on.
Let's let Eli.
You go in... Okay, so you go into their...
I'm just gonna update their health and put it on. So would you?
Yeah,
be
you
able
go
to
into
let-
you go into their tokens and then you click
It says determined by character settings. Can you just alter that for those two?
sure. Let's go. Green Praying Mantises, Jack the Ripper. Jack the Ripper.
Okay, so I have a question. Are we
can be
rolling with
edited
the
and
higher or the
controlled by-
lower number?
Okay. So that is so the lower number, the 1d10, is for when they're fighting against player characters. So ignore that. And as for the range, assume 1 mana for the lowest number, and then each one above that is an extra mana for upcasting.
Got it.
So mana
Fair
would
enough.
be
Coral
100.
Peacocks. And, well, I can already use the Coral Peacocks, so...
I'm just gonna set the.
All right, and that's Jack done. Now I'll sort out Rill. Okay, so Rill is largely the same stats.
Now, I should give this to you guys at some point so you can like fight with old ass NPCs. And when I say old ass, I mean Golden Age pirates.
Okay.
We thought something like this could be a pretty fun break from the standard.
So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
congratulations! You are all of a sudden fighting level 10 characters.
As
okay.
characters.
Yeah,
Yes.
as level 10 characters. Okay, so
How much mana do they have?
100.
100. Okay.
I'm just updating Dorothy's as well. Yeah, most of them have about the same stats, but their skill proficiencies are different.
I have a feeling I'm
Alright.
not going to be using many other skills this time. I have just a
Yeah,
small...
it's mostly going to be saved. So yeah, there we go. There is your stats. And
Yep.
oh god, I need to update Turner's stat block because it currently says she has fuck all HP.
Yeah, time to slash.
Now, Jack. We need to first figure out what the enemy is. Then we can hit them with all the glamour in the world.
She's gonna be chopped liver. That's what she's gonna be.
Alright.
But she might end up being someone fun to play with, though.
That's what I'm gonna be doing. Playing.
Your kind of games are no fun at all.
They're fun for me.
Okay. Alright.
You can play real if you want.
You can play.
Oh,
roll if you
well,
want.
Oh
play
yeah.
Will if you
Sorry,
want,
I am just grasping his character sheet. That's
That's
all.
fair.
That's
Mine's
Yeah,
really simple.
Real does
That's
probably
fair,
have
he
the
has a
most
lot of-
involved. Like,
I have
Dorothy's
2
is just
spells
a
that do damage.
imagine random shit and do. Rill's is you just have a billion different variants for everything.
That's
We also
safe!
kind of thought. We also kind of thought. I actually kind of thought that you were going to choose Dorothy because of that. But no, that's fair.
I like real because of his creativity.
It's fair.
All right. So, you guys have been informed that there is a powerful magical presence on the northeastern front. Pulled from the eastern front, you start to run upwards and eventually run into someone who appears fairly unassuming at first, until she removes a very large hat, revealing a massive set of horns. Clearly demonic in nature. The
Those
mana
don't
spilling off her is clearly forbidden and feels like it's not from this world.
Those definitely don't look. Those definitely don't look very good. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad Kirsch isn't here to see this.
This looks like something a little more fun.
So you're the 3 scum captains that came to see me. Interesting.
Scum. That's not a very nice way to introduce yourself to brand new people. How about you try that? How about you try that again, dear?
I don't know, it sounds like my kind of introduction.
Fine. I am known as Churna the Misfortune. I will be your end.
That's only slightly better, but you're facing down 3 Magic Knight captains. You're not going to be able to get out of this. Especially not with him on the loose. Gestures over to Jack.
He is the least concerning of your group.
Fuck you!
Oh, now you got his attention.
How are you doing? How are you doing, kid? You up for something like this?
That's you.
Relax.
Saving a little dower today, boy Mortier.
And shall we begin, or shall we continue with this needless prattle?
You're right. Let's start.
Found you.
Death Scythe.
All right.
Roll
Roll
initiative.
initiative.
Right.
Okay.
Oh,
she
wow.
rolled lower.
Oh wow. Okay, please, Eli. Shit.
Okay, that was pathetic.
It's okay. No,
Okay,
no, 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 no.
Eli-
This is fine. This is fine. We all go before her. Just because the numbers
Yeah.
suck doesn't change the fact we all still go before her.
Oh, Jesus.
There's only 4 initiatives, and they're all in the same range
Why do you
of
keep moving,
2.
Jenna?
Because I need to add a turn.
Because I think Chen is high enough up that you can't do it. Possible, maybe. I don't know.
Ah, fair.
All right.
5.
Do I
All
get
right,
my
so-
Death Scythe first, though?
Sure. Roll a death scythe to hit. She is expecting it because you're you.
So yeah, disadvantage.
Reckless attack because I'm Jack.
All right. Fair enough.
Okay,
Roll
24.
normal then. Let me double check her AC. Misses. Now,
Really?
Rill, your turn.
Damn.
Yes, you're level 10.
You're level 10. This is a boss.
This
And
is a
also
boss
this-
meant for
We're
3
we
level
also
10
meant
captains.
to lose. Sorry.
Yeah. Also, you guys are going to lose this fight because this takes place in the past.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, that
unusual. Normally that
wasn't
hits.
Man, that wasn't artistic at all.
Like I said, you are the least threatening of these 3. Rill, what would you like to do?
Spring of restriction. Right away.
Alright. So I need to roll a save.
Yes, go right ahead.
I believe I succeed.
Goddamn.
You have
Yep,
multi-attack
do.
level 2, which means you have
2 more.
3 attacks.
3 attacks.
So
each.
second one.
Okay, fair enough. In that case, I will use one of my basics. I will go with Serene's Game, so I'm going to use... Oh, I'll create mermaids and send them at Cherna.
You have a basic
Alright.
attack?
Yeah,
So is that a to hit or is that a saving throw?
that would be to hit. Alright, I
Alright,
will roll.
roll.
13 plus master.
26.
So 23? No, what's master at your level?
Plus 13.
Master at my level, 13. Plus 13.
Alright.
So 26.
Hits.
So
Okay.
So it's between 24 and... So it's either 25 or 26.
26. It's either 25 or 26.
Okay, so with the water attack... yeah, that's interesting.
I haven't actually seen his stat block yet. I should have a look at it.
New boy moistures?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got that right, and that would be the damage. Okay,
Yeah, that.
so I'm gonna do that. That's 42 damage.
Alright.
So she is splashed with water, and
Plus
then
9, HP
because
plus
It hits her, but she doesn't appear particularly bothered.
okay, in that case, I'm gonna follow up with I'm gonna botch it. Temp Valkyrie. So I'm gonna send electricity her way on top of the water. So would
Alright.
that amplify the electricity in any way?
Would you say advantage or extra damage, Eli?
I'd say that's at least advantage.
Alright, roll to hit her with advantage then.
Oh,
Crit! Hell yeah! Well, I guess it's both.
yeah. There's a reason I wanted real, mate.
That's valid.
You might
Yeah,
want
that
to
is
upcast,
completely
mate.
fair.
Yep, I'm gonna upcast.
Y'all
Upcast
level
the shit
10,
out of
so-
it. Remember to keep track of your mana.
Yep, so... Yeah, I'm gonna upcast as high as it can go, which is
Okay?
16
Which is to
d12.
16d12 up to 32d12. That's gonna pack a punch.
32d12 plus 26.
Yeah. Okay. Boop.
Damn.
Nice.
Ouch.
Well,
Not that much. Not that much. Ouch.
I accidentally put an extra 0 on
We did nice
Okay.
work, you did 20, 30.
2003.
2030.
damage.
2003
It does
damage.
not deal that much damage. He's buff, but he's not that buff. Inventive, I see. Interesting. You
Oh.
may survive longer than the others.
That's more like it.
Ah. Oh yes, the most inventive, the most artistic.
Need I
I
remind
think-
you that that was not you, Scythe Man.
I meant
Alright,
you know,
Jack.
Team.
your
I
turn.
no,
also meant his
Scytheman.
energy. Not everything's about you.
Very little is about me. It is about the cruel system I must uphold.
I stopped caring the moment you opened your mouth. Reinforced it, magic. Leg strength boost. And I'm gonna jump onto this roof here. This is a better angle for this. Death Scythe. I still have advantage because I reckless.
Yep, you do.
I'm surprised he doesn't have champion, frankly. Genuinely, I'm actually quite surprised he doesn't have.
Probably should.
For Jack, I wasn't sure whether to give him action surge or champion. Which one do you think would make more sense?
Champion. His whole
Alright,
thing is
fair.
that he
You have
his,
champion at
his
least
whole
one
thing
level.
is that he has is that his spells are more damaging against people.
All right, fair. You
Yeah.
have champion. Ignore the action surge.
I know, which is
That
fine.
crits.
Okay, that does crit. I'm upcasting to max.
Understandable.
32 d12 plus, what is it again? That's 26. That's a much better death scythe!
Yep.
Let's keep up the
As a scythe-
train! Death scythe!
As the scythe as the scythe stabs into her body, and it's not quite able to get through yet, but you're starting to get the pattern, Jack.
All right,
second-
23. That misses.
And
Roll
then
again.
one more! Death scythe! That hits.
All right.
I will
Roll to
have
hit.
on this one. So
Yep,
that's fair
I'll
enough.
add 13 on top of this. That is 53.
Oh damn.
So what was that about me not doing it exactly?
I see. So that's where your reputation comes from. Like an insect you slice many times. You are able to produce power above your weight. Interesting.
You better not be looking down on me.
I think you're forgetting the most. I think you're forgetting the most important that you have to deal with there. As
No, she
Dorothy
isn't!
will fly
Music.
forward. As Dorothy will start flying forward.
No, she isn't. She's dealing with the most important threat. That's me. I'm the most important.
You're always so
You're the most
always so
important.
quick to try and steal the spotlight, Jack. but I think we know. I think it's time we all take a bit of a rest, don't you? Dream magic glamour world.
Oh, God damn it!
She's going to attempt to drag everyone within that range, which it's
That's all of us. We're all
40 to 60 foot. Yeah, that's everyone.
That's everybody.
Rolling save against it. Failing save against it.
Rolling save.
That's what all.
Not gonna legendary resist.
Is Jack going to attempt to stop?
Yes!
Jack, maybe you should go in there because Dorothy is trying to put her in there, and otherwise you're not gonna be in the fight.
Sorry, I was rolling because I felt he would anyway, but I'm still pretty sure he fails.
He does.
So,
I'm pretty sure.
That's the thing, is I was rolling for lore reasons. For
Unless he has
reasons,
master
not for-
wisdom.
I
Unless
have
he
a
has
plus
master
7. I have plus
wisdom
7.
or
I do
something.
not succeed.
That is not
So-
master.
No.
Yeah. And Real, you don't need to make this save. Your ally is doing this to remove you and your enemy from the battlefield,
No,
so you can go all
You
out
would
and not
go
worry
with,
about
you
destroying
would
the
go
surrounding
with it.
terrain.
I was just doing that
Yeah.
in character.
No, really. Yay! Look, Real's excited.
Whee! Whee!
You will see yourselves entering a beautiful pastel world, landing on a chair, and you'll see Dorothy is floating around there. And she can control anything that she can imagine within this place.
Oh, cutting
This
something
is
to the
the-
fun in here!
I would say it's much more fun. After all, this is the world of dreams, where dreams are made and evil goes to sleep.
Oh, right, yeah.
Now-
In that case, I'm just imagining a fucking thing of Sanan and Yami pops up and he just cuts them up.
always the child at heart, you Jack. And speaking of, it's time we put you to sleep once and for all, Miss Cherner. Dream magic, imaginary element.
Alright, what do I need to do? Is that a save?
It's a single target.
That sounds like that's a hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Um,
What are you hitting her with?
Do you have an advantage in your domain expansion?
Yes.
Yes, I would assume that I have advantage.
Obviously, she has advantage in her domain expansion.
As a huge, as a huge winged man appears directly in front of Cherna and flaps its wings, blasting a tornado of wind straight into her.
Hitting.
Yeah.
Gonna. Yep, 60.
Dealing wind damage, obviously. And of course, dream magic. Huh? Dream magic. Dream turrets. As Jack, Rill, you're both given a platform to stand on with a large mystical-looking turret on the front of it. This should help my friends out quite well. Now, Miss Cherner, you've been. Jack doesn't have to use the turret.
Okay, in that case, it's going to be
but-
cut in half.
Oh,
Look, Dorothy's gonna try.
You are going to try, but I'm going to play this character correctly.
Now, Miss Cherner, I don't think you fully understand the issue you're in. You're in another world now. There's no way for you to get back without my permission. And on top of that, Jack's magic can cut through absolutely anything. And the kid here doesn't even need my world to create whatever he so imagines. Whatever your weakness, we will strike it. Whatever your strength, we will surpass it.
Domain expansion.
Do you really think that you're up against some weaklings still? You're a fool.
You'll see.
And I think you're still dreaming.
You'll see her eyes open wider, and for the first time, instead of the mocking, dull interest she displayed earlier, there is a genuine fascination. As it cuts to her turn. I see. I'm assuming that you've done everything.
Yeah, I had.
Yeah.
I just love the fact that it was like, and it cuts to her turn.
So your magic, it's like mine. How
Mhm.
fascinating.
Like yours, how?
I see it will take more effort now to kill scum like you. Night magic. Nightfall. And
Oh.
you'll see, as she casts a spell, a powerful surge of mana comes forth from her entire body. The world of dreams darkens around them and turns to night. The paint that she was attacked with starts to dull in color, and the three of you are launched away from each other. And you see some strange creatures appear that are built wrong. You can't even understand why or how.
What's going on? The dream, it's being overtaken?
Dreams, nightmares. They're two sides of the same coin, are they not? But I can assure you, this place is real. No, it is not the same world that you came from. No, it is something far beyond, a place between life and death. Speaking of death,
Well, Jack, stay on your guard. I don't know what's going on here.
I'm just going to find something to use as a marker. What would be a good marker?
Beholder.
That'll do. Okay. Next to each of you, you will see these are tombstones, by the way.
Yeah.
These are tombstones.
I couldn't find anything quickly. These are tombstones. You will see 3 gravestones, one next to each of you. Anyone who is currently next to them, roll a Constitution save.
So everyone.
Wait, you didn't give Jack a con save? That's his highest stat.
Wait, I didn't. I may have sent through something wrong.
He has
Jack.
strength,
what
dex,
does
and
he have?
wisdom.
Why would he have wisdom?
Why does he have wisdom?
I don't know. Wisdom is con.
Yeah,
Switch
that
it
makes
out.
sense.
That
Okay.
doesn't make sense.
21.
Okay. All right. 21 succeeds.
19 flat.
Fails.
I don't have con listed, but I
Oh
don't
no,
think...
that one makes
Okay.
sense.
So, the 21 succeeds. The other 2 fail.
Yeah.
So, now remember to keep track of your HP. Not your HP, your mana. Now,
Yep.
anyone who fails, take 8 damage to your health and mana.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
shoot. I don't know what this is, but it's siphoning away my mana. Will, Jack, can you hear me?
Can I hear though?
Yeah, can
Yes,
we?
you can hear each other. You're
Stop panicking,
physically moved a bit further away from each other, but you can still hear each other.
Stop panicking, Unsworth.
Can you
Yes,
put
it's a
the
little
dream
dark.
back in
So
here?
what? We just need to cut her.
This feels so wrong. The dream world. This isn't what a place like this should have.
Because this isn't the dream world. I've taken a portion of it and transported it to a place you might have known as the Shadow Palace. Every ability here brings you closer to death, closer to entropy. That ability, those gravestones you see, it is known as Sinner's Graveyard. Now feel the weight of your sins claw you down.
Joke's on you! I don't have guilt! I mean, he's the only one that succeeded, so... I don't have any guilt! I have no sins!
And let's try this. Let me just get the tokens for it
That's
first.
so funny. Just like you, I don't
Yeah,
have
it's not in
guilt!
character. It's not in character for Jack, honestly.
I'm having a lot of fun with this.
And
yeah.
you will see another 3 things get summoned. Then, Night Magic, Hunter's Nightmare, and you will see several shadowy creatures will appear. And who has the least HP? That would be one of Rill or Dorothy, so they'll just attack each of you. First up, Okay. Now, Jack.
Hello.
That has Master, which is, does a 23 hit?
Yep, it does.
Pardon?
Yes, it does.
Alright. Take 5 points of damage. Rill. That hits.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Take 12 points of damage. Dorothy.
Okay.
That's counterattack.
You can certainly try.
13.
Take 13 points of damage.
Is that to both health and mana, or?
No, that is just to health.
Okay,
There's only one ability that specifically targets mana, and this is not it.
Okay, I'll counterattack. I have advantage because still. Okay.
Alright. Okay. Roll me an Arcana check real quick, Jack.
I can't.
Or a investigation.
I don't have skills listed, so.
Eli,
Yes.
do you think Jack would have either of those?
For this specifically, he should at least have journeyman on.
Alright. Roll a check with Journeyman then. What do you think? Does that succeed?
Journeyman at level 10 is half level plus 2 is 7, so that's a 16. I would say no, not for this.
Okay. So, it seems these creatures are bats made of shadow. It appears that they aren't entirely solid, almost ghostly. Like they aren't fully there. Your scythe doesn't hit it. However, you think you're getting a bit closer to figuring out how to hit it. After all, you can cut anything. Rill, Dorothy, would you like to attempt to counterattack?
Yes, please.
Alright.
Mhm.
Roll counterattack. Specify what damage you're doing as well.
Okay.
Didn't ask me because you knew.
Yeah, because you only have one damage type.
You have one damage type, mate.
I know.
Do you want to go first, Robbie, or shall I?
Yeah, I'll go first. I'm gonna try and use Phoenix. So I'm gonna try and use fire against it. I'll
Alright.
roll my counterattack. 16 plus master. Does that hit?
Okay. It hits the area where it is, but it does not damage it. Perhaps try a different damage type. Dorothy,
Okay.
you can still create stuff and manipulate it as if it was the dream world, but it's essentially like your domains are overlaid without breaking each other.
Dorothy is going to cause an icicle to shoot up out from below it.
Alright, roll to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright. It hits the area where it is, but is not the correct damage type. You get the sense that something can hit these, you just aren't getting the thing that's hitting these.
If I had to make a guess, I'd say light, but this world isn't going to really let me do that.
I see. Now this will be interesting. Rill, your turn.
Okay.
For the record, the tombstones are physical and can be hit.
And we still take penalties if the tombstones still stand, is that right?
Yes, if
Presumably.
you are close enough to them.
Okay. So if I try and step away, I'd only provoke opportunity from the,
Tombstone.
It is an object.
It's an
Yeah.
object, not a thing.
It's an object that has an aura that activates each turn. It is not a creature that is capable of hitting you. It is literally a tombstone.
Oh, no, sorry, I meant like this thing.
Oh, that
Move-
thing is
move
a creature
towards
that
it.
can do.
Yeah.
If you move up to here,
Yeah.
you get out of the way of this thing, but you wouldn't proc opportunity from the bat.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Actually, that's a good idea.
Yes. The
Okay.
tombstones will not provoke opportunity because they are objects.
Yes, I know they
Yep.
look like big fat men, but they are not big fat men.
I couldn't find any actual tombstones, so that
And you didn't
that
use
will
a
do.
Jerry.
Oh. Oh no,
Yes.
sorry. I was trying to refer to this and like
Yeah, the
this
bat.
thing first.
I know.
Yeah. Anyway, Boot. Okay. That might be an idea. Okay, I'm gonna use Phantom Dragon
Oh, nice.
Shout.
Looks like game over.
Yeah.
That's
It's just something I found on the web.
Nice. Okay. Alright, do that.
So,
Yep, I'm
And
gonna
what are you doing it
roll-
on? The tombstone or the creature?
I was thinking of doing it on the tombstone next to Dorothy and trying to launch it at Cherna.
Alright.
Okay.
Is that a
So-
roll to hit, or is that a save?
Yeah, that would be a roll to hit.
Alright, roll to hit the tombstone. Its AC is pretty low.
Yeah. Plus master, so I'm pretty
That'll
sure that
hit.
hits. Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Assume if you roll a 10 or higher on the tombstones, it hits. These things can't dodge.
Yeah.
Technically, you should have advantage.
Fuck it, sure.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay,
Yeah,
I did
alright.
that up.
You super hit it. Roll damage.
Okay, so let's see.
Is it 60-12?
Yeah, 60, 12 plus 9.
It should be plus 13.
Which? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. Plus 13. Does she take any damage from the tombstone being launched at her, or?
Roll to see if you can damage the tombstone first, and then we'll see.
Okay, fair enough. It takes 62.
Alright, the thing is destroyed and is not able to be launched. So that's the one next to Dorothy. I'm just gonna move
Yeah.
this out here to show that it's not near anyone, just so I can bring it back in.
That's fair.
Fair, fair.
Fair enough.
Alright, you still have 2 turns.
Yep, no worries.
Two actions.
In that,
2 actions, yes.
okay, in that case, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna use Soul Terrain Giant and try and have it, well, charge up.
Alright,
I will. I'll make a grapple check with it. So I'm gonna roll
Alright.
grappling against her.
Oh boy.
you fail.
Yeah.
She manages
Okay.
to dodge out of the way, almost becoming transparent.
Okay. Right. Okay, that didn't work.
Bobby.
Drop the rock on the wrong side of him. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he was trying with earth damage. You picked the right type.
Yeah, so
Yep.
Sorry,
that is
this
the
is
correct. Any type is the correct type to hit Cherna.
Yeah.
It's the bats you weren't hitting correctly. Yeah. All right. So that's 2. What's number 3?
Okay. I'm probably gonna regret it. I'm gonna try Spring of Restriction again.
Alright. Let me check her saves. That is Dex, or is it Strength?
Strength, please.
DC regardless.
Okay.
17.
And what's the DC? All right. She is going to. Do you think that's worth a legendary resist or not? Actually, no. She's not going to legendary resist it, and is going to go in there. But you get the sense she could probably get out if she felt like it. Oh. I see. Rather colorful.
I hate it.
Yeah, I'm the
Sorry.
best.
Alright, Jack. You have advantage against Turtle automatically. You can hit the tombstones, or you
So
can
you
try
said I
and
can
analyze
cut
the back
anything,
door.
right?
Yes.
Can I cut the darkness?
You
You
can
don't-
attempt
you-
to.
You don't have Dimension Slash yet. You are not getting Dimension Slash yet.
You said I could cut anything. I thought best
You
to
can-
last.
the way that Jack's power works is that his slashes naturally adapt to whatever he's
You will
whatever
not
he's
be
cutting.
able to adapt quickly
When
enough
it
within
comes
this
to-
battle alone.
When it comes to cutting something that's unique, you have to figure out how to cut it first, and also we know that forbidden magic and shit takes longer for him. So it'd be
Okay.
better to try and cut the.
I
try
thought it
and-
best to ask regardless.
That's fair.
You can
You
attempt.
can attempt to
but
analyze
it's-
either the darkness or the bat. I'll say as free at this turn if you'd like.
I'll roll 3 on the bat then. Do I get advantage because I tried last time, or do I just roll as normal?
DC is lower.
I rolled the same. Actually, no, I rolled
I-
higher
Roll
than I did
again?
last. Actually, no, I rolled higher than I did last time.
Roll again so we can determine.
On.
Fuck you! Slightly lower.
I think that meets though. Last time we
Sure,
said it to
fuck it.
18. Last time we said it to 18. So like.
Oh, I bet
Alright.
I would have reached 18
You get the
with 10.
sense
I
that
would
you
have reached
can
18 with
damage
10.
the bat now.
Already worked out. Death Scythe! Fuck! Wait, 19.
Okay, you can damage the bat if you hit.
19.
Do these
Okay,
things
there's
have a high
19.
AC?
You made the stat block, man.
I didn't give the bats an AC.
The thing is, I thought it was the thing is that they're immune to most things, so I imagine they wouldn't have a high AC.
Alright. Fuck it, that hits. That, 18's their AC now.
That
Damn,
was a
but-
19, so that's
Roll
nice.
half damage. One more successful analysis and you'll be able to deal full damage.
Do I get another analysis for cutting it or not? These are extra questions. I understand if you say no.
I'm pretty sure.
Next time you hit it, it will be full damage.
Okay, well,
You don't
that's,
need to make another roll.
that's
now, yeah.
plus 6, so that's 10. No, 20. I have the dice, just so you know.
20. Alright. It disappears.
Well, that was
Huh.
easy.
It doesn't seem like it was destroyed. Yeah, they don't have much health. They're just
I
immune
know,
to basically
I know,
everything.
I know. Well, time to kill the weight of my
Actually,
shins. Death Scythe.
fortunately, it's still there, but it looks stunned.
Cool, Death Scythe. I'm gonna cut the gravestone just for fun. So I have
Alright,
advantage.
roll
Gravestone?
to hit stone.
23.
You hit. Roll damage.
Yeah,
60.
that.
Alright. The stone is gone.
Your turn! Death Scythe!
Alright, you have advantage against Cherna.
Yeah!
You hit.
I went upcast. Actually, this is gonna take a bit. I'm just gonna upcast on any successful hit on Shona. Just
Yeah.
'cause I imagine this is gonna take long, and this is Jack anyway. He would upcast on the main enemy.
Yeah.
Alright, fair.
Well, he'd do it every time, honestly. Ooh.
Well, actually, she is going to seem to phase out of the way. I'm going to roll. She is going to succeed the save, and she will disappear out of the spring,
So she meets.
and
So she meets.
and take no damage.
Yeah.
Do I get my mana back?
You can
Because it
still
did nothing?
see her spectral ghostly form, but it's as if she's in a different
Do
dimension.
I get my mana back because it technically did nothing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, not gonna really matter as much because I imagine I'm not gonna run out, but I'm just gonna upcut the back.
Yeah.
I connect to Shona.
Yeah.
Dorothy, your turn.
I'm not sure exactly how this works, but my best assumption would be that that these creatures of darkness and shadow wouldn't be too kind towards the light.
Or stabbing.
Only you can do that, Jack.
Only me.
Dream magic. Dream magic. Midnight stroll. And she's going to use her dream magic to create just a fuck ton of street lanterns all over the place
Alright.
to attempt to illuminate the area.
Bats will make a constitution saving throw with disadvantage. Failing. How much damage do you think this should do?
I would say, considering it's light, it should probably be pretty high. So 40 tens.
Yeah, roll it.
Okay.
And they're dead.
And the
Yeah.
bats are stunned.
Looks like I was right. Honestly, the night isn't so scary once you have something to light your way.
There are scarier things than the dark in here.
You know that you being a Magic Knight captain doesn't make that any less cringy to say.
Shut up!
Imaginary element. She's going to.
I'm having too much fun with this. You should be giving this characters to me.
She's gonna pull out the head of a She's gonna pull out the head of a dragon, and it's gonna shoot a bunch of fire directly at Cherna. Do I still have advantage because I'm still technically inside the thing or not?
She is currently in a different dimension.
So it cancels that to normal.
bold of you to think you can target her while she's in a different dimension.
We can
Actually,
still
no, you
see-
can see her. You can attempt.
You can attempt to target her.
Okay, well, I'm
She's
assuming that
probably
would
in the
hit
same
it.
place as the bats, I will say.
Okay, well, that's probably going to
Wait, so the longer I do
Okay,
this,
what damage type is it?
fire.
Can I check this? Can I learn?
It goes through where she is.
Can I learn to cut Shona, considering I cut her and then she phased through?
Yes.
So you can
You
attack
can.
too.
Okay, I'll roll that. That's 19. No, it's not 19. I think it's 17.
You don't learn this time. You're pretty sure you could, but this is wacky. You're not used to cutting stuff like this.
My natural
yet.
instincts have yet to kick in.
Exactly.
In times like this, I think about Yami. And by that I mean cutting him.
So the same thing,
Oh, that's
really.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that's a good idea. Dream magic. Dream magic. Hunky Yami.
Where is he? I'll kill him!
And she's going to summon a large a large foreigner-sounding hunky Yami right in front of the gravestone in front of Rill, and have him. I'm just go. Oh yeah, you want me to cut up this little gravestone? You guys are just too little silly for this, aren't you?
I'm going to kill it.
Roll
We're
to
on the
hit the
same side.
gravestone with Hunky Yami.
Hunky Yami.
You hit the gravestone with Hunky Yami.
Wait, so is this his new super form or something?
Answorth, I'm going
This
to
is
end
shit-
it. I
this is
hope
shit
you
from
know
the
that.
fucking, anime, for the record. I'm not doing it quite right, but there is a scene where she creates a fake version of Yami and it has like a Cockney accent.
Oh god. Alright,
It was him during
roll
his
damage
impression,
against
probably.
gravestone.
I'm assuming that's just going to be the same as imaginary element, but slashing.
Yes. It's just that now she has a summon, which is Yami.
Hunky Yami.
I hope
Okay,
you know I'm
the
gonna
gravestone
slash that
is
thing once we're
destroyed.
done with her.
I'm gonna have to head off a little bit, but in terms of real, I'm just gonna have him do like the water and electric attack. I'll be back.
Okay, are you heading off now or later?
I'm just heading off for a little bit,
Fair
but
enough.
like if my turn comes, that's what I'll
Your
do.
turn comes up first, so
Okay.
Yeah.
we can just move me before you. I guess that might save time.
Sure.
Other way, it's Chona's turn.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so, on Cherna's turn, she is going to... Have we got something else menacing? Because I don't want to play this for the entire time.
That's fair.
Starts. Okay. So, she will look visibly concerned. It seems he's adapting rather quickly. It's worrisome. Very well. Well, if you can strike those, let's bring something that you will fear to strike. And she will summon what looks to be a giant door. I'm just gonna... Door!
Door.
So why would I fear a
Yay.
door?
And from the door, you will
It's
feel...
Dorian.
Shut up! You will feel a sense of something forbidden, something foreboding, something dead. Everything on the battlefield. Roll a willpower saving throw.
Great. I don't have that. Well,
I
it
do.
definitely worked.
Oh. Oh.
Fails.
I guess I'll roll for Will.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, Will.
that
Okay,
makes
Rill
sense.
succeeds.
That makes
And
sense.
he is unaffected. Okay.
Does Hunky Yami have to?
Hunky Yami doesn't have a
Hunky
brain.
Yami isn't real.
Hunky Yami doesn't have
Hunky
a
Yami
brain.
doesn't have
real
a
to
mind.
me.
He doesn't have a mind separate from Dorothy, so no.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh god. Okay. Liam, I am so sorry.
Are you though?
Okay. Okay. Take this in full. From your max HP.
For my max HP? Oh, wait, for my max HP.
Your maximum HP gets reduced by that amount.
So,
And,
minus 27.
Having
Oh,
got a
shit.
critical failure, you are paralyzed.
Okay, what the frick happened?
She summoned a door, and it made
so-
everyone weaker.
She summoned a door to the palace, presumably. What the
So
fuck
no,
did you do?
95 minus
I
27
fucked it up.
is
Yeah, I tried to subtract it from my
60
token as ability to math.
95 minus 27 is 68, I think.
Okay,
Yes, that was-
68. And your HP is reduced
No,
to your max.
that's the wrong digit there.
Hmm?
It was 968. We're not playing One Piece.
I also failed, so I'm pretty sure I also take.
Alright,
You're not parried
so,
though.
on the 4. So the DC is 23, you got a 4, so that is 19 points below. Okay, so
Let's
take that damage from your max HP.
as well, or instead of the 27.
The 27 was for me. 'cause
Do I
I
take
The
the 27 as
27
well,
was the critical against Jack. This is
Right,
the
right,
damage that
okay,
you
okay.
take, so you take the 19 instead.
So 95,
Okay.
and then
That is from your max HP,
Don't worry, you're the
and
19.
you are stunned.
Well, I'm
shit.
starting to see why they lost.
Rill.
Okay.
You succeeded. You don't have to deal with any of that.
Why'd I have to get
Why
so
did you
lucky?
take us in here, you dumb bitch?
Okay,
I
okay.
think that it would have mattered either way.
It wouldn't have. I would have brought you in here regardless of whether you activated that dream ability or not.
My dreams are the only reason we have light.
Oh shit.
Really,
shit,
you can
shit,
just watch
shit.
this
For now.
happening.
Okay,
It's your turn,
yeah,
by
this
the way.
isn't good.
Real,
No.
that is.
Hunter's
Yeah.
Nightmare.
Real
And
turn,
you'll
real
see
turn.
that
Real
the
turn.
stunned creatures will become.
It's still Chona's turn.
How was it Chona's
That's
turn?
the
It was
Chona.
just. Oh wait, no, it was Chona's turn. I thought it was my turn.
Because
Sorry,
there
for
was
some
there was
reason I
one-
imagined a future that had already not happened. Now I'm good. I'm dead. Don't worry about it.
All right, now let's see.
Hey, she did
all
one
of the-
thing. She has three
Okay,
actions.
I know. I
Yes.
thought for some reason we weren't the start.
Shush.
Sorry.
Yep.
Okay, all of you. All of the bats will be revived from their stunned state and swarm towards Jack.
Oh god.
Shit.
Okay, can
I'm
I try and...
so fucked. I'm
Okay,
so
can I
ready.
attempt to-
You
you
have
can-
advantage.
You can
No.
attempt to
Okay,
opportunity
bat one,
attack one.
bat two,
Yeah.
bat three.
Bat.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Doesn't matter if they hit
Okay.
me. I was crit anyway. I'm
Yeah.
parried. Remember, I'm dead.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get my phone out
hold
and
on,
fucking
hold on,
FGO.
Hold on.
What?
Robbie is doing an opportunity attack.
All right, roll your
Yeah.
opportunity attack then. I'll say that that goes against the one that crit. Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. They all crit. I'm parried.
What damage type are you using?
Okay, so I used fire last time, which didn't work.
So far, fire and water, I believe, have
Wait.
not worked.
And cold.
And cold.
Mm.
Fire, water, and cold have not worked.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna do lightning, because well, that has to have a component of light, so surely that's gonna work.
Yeah, okay, I can see it. Roll damage.
Okay, yeah, alright, let's do it. That is that. Okay, that is
Yes.
54
Okay.
damage.
One of them is stunned.
Awesome.
Okay,
Now,
got that
there
one.
are still unfortunately two attacking Jack.
And
Actually,
anything that
wait.
hit crits.
They
So
both crit me
Yeah.
anyway. It doesn't
All right,
matter.
so,
all it changes that I'm
A
slightly
regular
less
hit is 2d12.
No,
a
it's
crit
not regular,
is
it's-
4d12.
Yeah, exactly.
So this will be 8d12.
Sorry,
Take
Jack.
51 damage regularly.
Oh,
This
so
is
they don't have
not your max
proficiency
HP.
bonuses.
Do you want me to add proficiency bonuses, mate?
I was gonna say it doesn't really matter either way. I'm not coming up for the next. I'm probably gonna be dead anyway. So.
Yeah, just take 51 damage.
Okay.
And then as the third thing, Cherna is going to add insult to injury and summon one of these fucks next to
Oh.
each of you.
I'm gonna.
Oh, you've got to be.
Now, Rill, Jack, Dorothy, con save, please.
Oh.
Can Jack make cons? Yeah.
I still can. Yeah. Yo! No guilt.
Oh.
Okay, Jack continues to feel no guilt and is unaffected. Whoever got the 2,
Yep, that's me.
take that to your health and mana. And Dorothy, what did Dorothy get?
12.
Does she have a bonus?
No.
Take that as well.
Oh.
Correct. Cool. And that is the end of Churna's turn. Rill, your turn.
Okay. So Jack's just dead.
I'm still alive.
Yeah, Jack is stunned. Jack is paralyzed. Dorothy is stunned. You are the only one left that's conscious.
You'll remember that it was this door that caused them to get like that.
Okay.
Do you want
Yep,
to
that
attempt
makes
to
a lot
do
of sense.
something to the door?
Yep, I'm gonna do something to the door. Well, Soul Terrain Giant didn't work before, but I'll try it now. I'm gonna have him make
work.
a grapple check.
It didn't work against Churna because she specifically used an ability to go into a different dimension.
Question: can doors
Yes.
make grapple checks?
Doors cannot succeed grapple checks. They are doors. They are
They're-
inanimate objects.
They are intended to be grappled, in fact. They are
Yes.
designed to be grappled.
Yes, you succeed the grapple check against the door because it is a door and cannot move.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna have the giant grapple the door, and I'm
Okay.
gonna have him swing the door at the 2 gravestones over here.
Okay, so you're going to attempt to grab the door off of the ground and swing it at the gravestone. Roll me a strength check.
I would say, yeah.
Okay? That's not gonna work.
You are not able to lift the door.
Really fucking heavy, giant iron-looking door.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not able to lift the door. You still have it grappled, so that's one thing that you've done. What else would you like to do? For the record,
Okay.
the door is open.
Yeah. Okay.
Just putting that out there. The door is open and stuff is spewing out of it.
Black.
Fucking door,
Black
Robbie. That's what
miasma.
he's implying.
Okay, can the door be closed?
Yeah, the door can be
Can
closed.
doors be closed?
Robbie,
Yes, it is a door. It can be
Robbie.
closed. Otherwise,
Robbie.
it would be a doorway.
Robbie,
What?
why?
Look, I.
Robbie, yes, the door can be closed. Would you like to attempt to close the door?
Look, I'm like typical D&D players. I'm like, look, it's a door.
To be fair, doors are the worst puzzle for any D&D player, because apparently the second that you bring up a door, everyone's brain just goes out the... everyone assumes that they're locked or open when they're not supposed to be. So,
Quick, grab.
Alright,
Quick, grab a paladin and shove it into the door.
roll me a strength check to try and, like, shove the door closed.
Okay, that works.
That's better. That'll probably
Hey.
do it.
What do you think, Eli?
I mean, I think that probably would be high enough, considering all he's trying to do is close the door, right?
Alright, you have closed the door. The energy is not seeping out to anywhere near the same extent. It will
Okay.
not be as dangerous to exist next to the door.
Okay, well,
that's
that's
two
good
things.
news.
Third thing. For the record, your Surfer Giant is going to be stuck there on the door, so you would need to summon a second one if you want to attack anything else with it.
I'm assuming Hunky Yami is gone by this point.
Probably.
Oh.
Hunky Yami is gone. Anyway, Rill, third thing.
Okay, in that case, well, Jack's already fucked.
Correct.
Is there any chance I can help Dorothy out of a stay?
Stunned.
Do you have any debuff clears?
No. Yeah, no.
Okay. She's currently stunned by the... She's currently stunned by the weird forbidden mana that is coming from the door, and is probably going to take a second to recover. If you can come up with some explanation for how you think Rill would be able to help Dorothy, by all means go for it. I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything either.
Alright.
There are still the gravestones, for the record.
Yeah, I think Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and break the gravestone. So I'm gonna have. Yeah, I'm gonna have Real stay where he is. I am going to use. I'm gonna use Phantom Dragon Shout, and I'm gonna have him hit this gravestone into the other one that's next to Dorothy.
All right,
I'm
cool.
basically trying to clear them away.
All right, if
Cover
it's
on
a saving
attack.
throw, they fail.
Yeah, saving
All right,
throw.
yeah, roll to hit. Is it a
All right.
roll to hit or is it a saving throw?
Oh, sorry. Sorry to hit. I'll just roll to hit.
All right, roll to
I'll
hit.
hit.
You hit.
Yep.
Roll damage.
I'll roll. Yep. I'll roll my damage. Okay, 67 damage.
All right, you destroy the gravestones.
And the fat man that
Okay.
was sleeping underneath them.
Yes. Ignore the fat man that's sleeping underneath him. He's not important. Only a resident of the Night Palace. You know, nothing important. Anyway,
Nothing
so
of
that
note.
is your turn.
Yeah.
Jack, you are
Parrot.
stunned. You are paralyzed. At the end of your turn, you will no longer be paralyzed. Dorothy, you are stunned. At the end of your turn, you will no longer be stunned. Cherna's turn.
No.
Bat will get unstunned. She will summon 2 more bats.
Oh.
Sorry, Jack.
I'm already,
As you
on,
are
Oh,
being
but-
pet her while she's in the other dimension.
I'm already on my phone.
It's simple. They go for whoever's health is waning the most, bringing them closer to death. Now, accursed door. Roll the save with advantage. Its effect will be reduced with the door closed.
Okie dokie.
Fair enough.
Oh!
Succeeds.
I should have advantage, right? Yes, I'm just super.
Yep.
All right.
It's
I
willpower. right?
believe all of you succeed. I think. Dorothy, what's your will?
It's willpower, right?
Yes.
Plus 7. That's a dirty 20.
Everyone except Dorothy succeeds.
Fuck!
That's not high enough. DC's 23.
Ah.
Okay, Dorothy. You will take 1 damage to
My
your
ma-
max HP.
Oh no.
Oh,
Whoa!
what a travesty.
So what do I get for nat 20? Does Jack just get up extra pissed?
Sure. Have a free attack against each of the things next to you.
Everything fucking dies!
So do a whirlwind of slashes,
I'm
Jack.
audio
You've
guy.
earned this. It was fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry,
we
my
got-
audio just completely disappeared. For a
Kick
second.
some ass, Jack. You've earned it.
Okay,
Do
in
it
that
now.
case, Death Side Lunatic Slash! Because they're all surrounding me, right?
Yes.
That's
Yep.
Which means they all have to make dex saves. Can these things make dex saves? Also, the tombstone dies.
All right. The tombstone fails, and the bats apparently succeed their dex
fuck me.
saves.
Half unsuccessful. So I'll just roll half dice because I imagine the tombstone would have died from the lunatic slash anyway.
Yep. Yes, it will.
26 to the bats.
The bats are all stunned.
Damn. Oh, damn, Jack turned that around.
Everything fucking dies. Because I'm screaming.
Well,
All right. You're certainly trouble. Cherna is going to attempt a grapple check against the giant.
okay.
Oh.
Cherna is going to fail the grapple check against the giant.
Yep.
I mean, roll for the giant anyway.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
tell him to
But
do that.
still.
He'll roll worse. See?
Cherna succeeds the grapple check against the giant. The door is reopened, but it's already done its pulse for this turn. Now,
Okay.
Cherna
that's
is
always
going
something.
to spend her action reviving 3 of the bats. Seems she can only revive 3 of them at once. Unfortunately,
They're
Jack.
all around me. I'm fucking aware.
one of them hits you, but it hits you a bit worse this time.
I'm stabbing it in the eye.
It looks very pissed. All right, roll to counterattack. This is going to take you down.
Presumably.
All right. It might not if you manage to deal enough damage.
Okay, I'm dealing my normal. It's so done.
And
Damn.
you manage to stun the bat again before it manages to take your head. That is
Wow.
Cherna's turn. Rill, your turn.
Okay, so the door's been opened again. Great.
Yeah.
Okay. In that
Actually,
case,
wait,
I'm...
how much did Dorothy fail to save by against the
She got
door?
a 20.
She got a 20, she needed a 23, so that is 1 to 4.
Wait.
Okay, no extra effects. Rill.
Okay, in that case, she's in range of the door, so I'm going to use Soul Terrain Giant again. I have a grapple the door successfully, and then
Okay.
I'm...
And
I'm
then
gonna-
roll a strength check to try and close the door.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll succeed.
Okay, you managed to close the door!
Open,
Yes!
close, open, close.
Doorman! First you were
Okay,
the man
and
of windows, now you're the man of doors. Alright,
I'm-
the door is closed.
Will Door Mortier.
Yay! Alright,
Door
you still got
opener.
2 actions aside from door.
Look, I'm responsible this time. I'm doing it the right way. I'm
That's
then gonna
really
have...
unique for real.
Well, then Brill's gonna do something very irresponsible.
I
I'm gonna
didn't
have
say
the giant
anything.
with
Alright,
the door.
what irresponsible thing is Rill doing? Do tell.
I'm gonna have the giant attempt to whack Cherna with the door. Oh, it's closed.
Okay, roll a strength check to try and pick up the door. You have disadvantage. It is a big, heavy
Oh yeah.
iron
Disadvantage.
door.
That was
That's-
Disadvantage.
But it's still... That's 13, isn't it?
That's still pretty good.
Alright. Alright,
I mean, surely
fine.
the giant has strength.
Roll to hit Cherna with the door.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't like the tone of your voice.
Neither do I.
Alright, what is that on a to hit?
Master.
Okay, so that is plus 13.
I've missed with that.
Yeah.
That was gonna miss.
So that brings it up to a 24. Alright,
Yeah.
okay. You'll see that while she clearly could have dodged it, she chooses not to. She simply places her hand on the door as you swing it at her, defending her. And the door swings open with even more force. And you will see that the Sofre Giant is disintegrated. Everyone, make another save. Make another willpower save.
Thanks, Rill!
Hey, come on, that was a clever plan.
No, it wasn't!
Dude,
It was a clever plan to close the door. Anyway, roll saves, everyone.
fuck.
Can I get
Okay.
advantage?
Okay, we're
I got
getting
my
married.
20 last time.
All right, Robbie. What is that? How many do you get on your wisdom save?
Wisdom saves, I get +7.
All right, so that is a 21. So that fails by 2. All right, Robbie. Take that to your max HP. And let's see. So you both fail by 15 points or more. Liam and Eli.
I'm just gonna stay on my phone because I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
Takes 70 points
Yes,
to your max
yes,
HP.
I'm dead.
Ah!
All
That
right,
means
Yeah.
it's 0. I'm gone. Actually, I'm -2.
and Jack is
I'm
knocked
down to
completely
5
out.
maximum
Some
HP.
scars, some of the stars appearing in his eyes. Dorothy,
What?
you're on 6 max HP.
I will repeat.
Dorothy,
Thanks,
you are
Rill!
paralyzed.
Fuck.
You can't blame me.
Yes, I
Hey, don't
absolutely
give, hey,
can!
don't give the kid. Hey, don't give the kid too much.
Now, Dorothy, it is your turn. You're paralyzed. And Cherna will face Rill again. Thank you for granting me magical access to my door again. That was rather helpful. Though apparently not for your teammate there. I did say he was the least threatening of you. He had the least variety in his kit, while he was getting surprisingly close to attacking things in other dimensions. He simply lacked the light that you two do. I'm sure you can guess that light is the ultimate threat to darkness. But unfortunately,
Yeah.
you don't seem to have enough of it. No. I wish I could just have you surrender and leave, but unfortunately that is not the way of things. So, night magic. You will be the last to go. And you will see all 5 of the bats will flock around Dorothy.
Dude, I have 5 maximum HP. I don't think they need to do that.
You're the one who's the weakest. So, first, Bat 1 hits,
I'm down.
and Dorothy is knocked out. Now,
Oh.
Rill, you're the last one left, and this will soon be over.
Oh boy.
I wish.
Okay.
I truly do wish that things could be different. But this is the way. Such is the fruit chain. But I doubt you'd understand that. Would you, Magic Knight?
Yeah, I think I doubt it.
I thought so. And sleep. Dream. And leave this place. Miss. Hit. Take that to your max HP. You're still up.
Okay.
And
I'm
one
on
lost
a
bat will go for you.
Yep.
Missing. Hitting.
Yeah, about it.
Goodbye. And Rill, the last one left, is knocked out. We return to the main party.
We return to the main timeline.
Now,
Yep.
Now it makes sense as to why Jack's in the fucking box. He wants to kill Rill.
everyone in the Bronze Stars, make a history check.
Okie doke.
Oh boy.
Rotate Artemis.
Just as normal for all of you.
Okay.
Okay, well, somebody remembers out of my 2.
That's through me.
Okay.
Presumably.
Lin Geo. Yeah, that makes sense.
That tracks, actually. Okay. That Cherna. Something about her seemed familiar.
What's my bonus to that? I'm at a...
That was history.
That's 23 for me, by the way.
Oh yes, I have a professional in history with Glenn, so.
Something about the hat.
Wow.
You can't quite put your finger on it. Alright. Now,
Fine.
Dorothy will face you. I didn't see that last section, obviously. That was supplemented by young Rill here.
I for one still think it was a good. I think it was a good plan to attempt to destroy the door. How was I supposed to know that she'd be able to use it like that?
Well,
You can still play Jack if you want to, Liam.
I'll kill you when I get out of here!
why did you think that picking up and destroying the door, if you destroyed the door, then you just leave the doorway, which would leave the portal to the Shadow Palace open? What made you think that was a good idea? That is blatantly irresponsible. I'm sorry, Captain. And you'll just see Ashlyn will start flushing heavily and trying to hide, and she realizes that she just started chewing out a captain.
Hey, that's not how that's not how this normally works. If you destroy a door that's made of magic, then the whole thing disappears. I mean, if you destroy one of my magic paintings, the frame doesn't just stick around.
I'll destroy more than your paintings when I'm done with you!
Frames, though.
You better sleep with
He's
both
gonna
eyes
start
open
trying to
because I'm
hide
gonna
under the
cut them
cover.
both out!
He's gonna start trying to hide under the covers.
Yeah, well, those things went as expected then.
That lady looked tough. No, I have to say, she seemed like a bit of an edgelord.
Well, I would certainly agree with you.
What was all of that about the food chain? That seemed kind of strange.
If anyone's
Sounded
gonna,
like something Tesla would have said.
no, Tesla wouldn't have been all.
He wouldn't have been all edgy about it.
He wouldn't have been all doom and gloom about it. Isn't that right, Tez?
I would have been meaning it literally.
Yeah, he wouldn't have been edgy about it, but you're the only other person I know that talks about the food chain, like, at all. Except for
Most-
Sinan in lectures, but that doesn't count.
Most of you are at the bottom of it.
No, we're not. Animals are below humans. Pretty
But we all have
universally.
but we all have the ability to grow above it.
No, no, we don't. You're all lower than it. You will all be eaten by large animals if you ever leave the large cities.
I can definitely guarantee you that's not the case. I've
You
beaten
will
my fair.
last longer.
I've beaten my
Rote will
fair
be.
share.
You will last longer. Rote will be dead before the first night.
Hey, that's not going to give me any. That's not going to give any chance for my babies to shine.
Your babies will not
Gonna be-
shine. They will be consumed by large animals.
I mean,
I
don't
don't think that's a good idea. I don't
Bold of
think
you to
that's a good
assume
idea.
he's gonna survive the first night. Like, not even fighting anything. Just honestly, I think his immune system would give out.
That's why he said. That's why he said will not survive the first night. As in, he will not even.
Not that he'd get
survive
eaten by
to it.
large animals.
He will not even
Okay, what if I
live
put a-
that long. He will not even live to the first night.
Okay, what if I babysit him though? Like, what if I put obsidian armor on him? Surely that would help his
He
odds.
would be dead before. He would be dead before the first night ended.
Just
Yes.
wow.
Is the scary spatial lady gone now?
And you'll just see Ashlyn is still there, but hiding in the corner, looking very embarrassed.
Okay, good. Hmm. It was strange trying to.
Captain.
It was really strange trying to fight her. It's like all those. It's like all those nights I used. Like all those times that you have to stay awake late at night because you're so certain there's a monster in the cupboard.
I never had that concern because there was always going to be a monster if I was not sleeping correctly.
You also never had a cupboard.
I was also speaking to the fact that if I did go to sleep in the wrong place, there would in fact be a monster.
Can I hear music coming from somewhere? Eli, have you got some loud music coming from your headphones? Because I can hear it
No.
from over here.
No, I'm the only music's from the session. Also, someone just knocked at the door.
I'm not got
Yeah.
anything.
Hold on a second.
I blame you for this, Eli. I'm Robbie. That was a stupid move. She clearly needed the door, so you swung the door at her? Come on!
Yeah, wasn't one of my proudest moments.
That's up there. That's up there to stupidity with sliding off a tall building on a table and expecting you to not die.
Had to grapple you with fucking Prometheus with that for that one.
No, you had to take control of Saber to make sure that just wouldn't be a thing because that was so stupid. I have no idea what you were thinking.
I was thinking with William I could try and like, I don't know. Back
That's
then
the
I
thing.
kind of
I was
was a-
thinking with William I could.
Look, that was a while ago. Let's get back into it, eh?
Anyway, yeah. Okay, so
Seriously, seriously though, that channel lady looks so familiar. Does anyone else think that she looks really familiar? Or am I just losing my mind?
I felt so too.
Kinda,
Something about
yeah.
the hat.
hat.
I mean, she kind of took the hat off pretty early on, but yeah.
The hat did look familiar, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, just Dorothy, do you have any idea where the hat came from?
No. I've never seen that woman before. And as far as I'm aware, I've never seen anyone who looks like her.
I've seen my butler a couple of times wearing that hat, but I don't think that has anything to do with it.
It was not the same hat.
A big top hat. Can we start putting two and two together yet?
Oh, are you catching?
I caught on instantly.
All right.
Asking if I'm
Well, would you
allowed
like to
to
bring
in
it up?
character.
I mean, we've already revealed it to them as players, so
That
Yeah,
was
go
about
for
a
it.
year ago at this point
Yeah.
now. Oh.
yeah, you know what? Actually, the four people who were thinking it, let's have them to do a roll off to see who gets it first. So that was Rote, Tesla?
No.
No, Familio. Rote, Familio,
It depends what the
Glenn
DC
and
is.
It's a roll off to see who gets it first, because I got a second.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
that's a question. 'Cause
Both
I
of
got
my characters got pretty similar.
Here's the.
Uh,
I think if it's anyone, it's between whoever got. It's the two people who got the 17s, because they got the highest, and they were both
That's
on
fair.
prize.
Alright.
So Glenn,
Yeah.
so between Glenn and Fumi, roll off. See who
Glenn
gets
makes
it first.
sense to get it.
Fumi's very
Alright.
smart as well.
Yeah.
and
She's
she
incredibly
was-
smart.
yeah.
Glenn knows her, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Glenn, Fumi, roll off.
Fair enough.
Who gets it first? This is just going to be a flat roll off for the record thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No?
Yep.
Alright.
Emilio's got
Alright,
it.
Fumi, you figure it out.
I just now blanked on her name, but I know.
Mellow Birch, or
Thank you.
Bo, for short.
It's Bo. Shona is Bo.
Hey,
Wait, the
Bo?
hat.
you-
The hat was so massive. It was hiding horns the whole time?
You mean, wait,
Of course.
wait, the Bo, the girl from Glenn's mom's party?
The journalist.
wait, what did?
Wait,
Oh.
damn it, we helped her. We helped her gather
Yeah.
something. Was it... Oh
The
god, was it
Grimoire
Magic
page.
Stones?
Wait, no,
He gave
wait!
her the stone.
Tesla said he was able to read that paper and got a few words out. Journey,
The paper.
transport. It was for the Shadow Palace.
So we gave her that magic?
Technically, Tesla gave
Yeah,
it
we-
to her.
Tesla, what? Wild child, why the hell did you give her that magic?
I can
I
only
don't
read
fully
I only got
understand
time
what-
to read
I
a
still don't
few
fully
words
Well,
on
none
it.
of us knew any better. We thought she was trustworthy.
Everyone, roll history with roll history with advantage because this is something that just happened.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, well, okay, Fumi saw it, so.
Okay.
Familio.
Both my characters got it then because I got a 19 and a 16 plus. So
One of my characters got
Oops,
it.
sorry.
80s.
One of my
Oh,
characters
no, no.
forgot it.
Oh wait, no.
Sorry.
Who was it that rolled the 20? The nat 20?
Me. I
Ashlyn?
think, yeah.
yeah. Oh,
Okay.
That's,
Okay, here we
Ashlyn.
go. Sorry.
Ashlyn.
oh, hey, someone else.
Oh, Geo. Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Ashlyn
Ashlyn
and
and
Gio.
Gio. You both remember from the memory magic, or from the illusion that you were just shown. You saw her grimoire momentarily as she was pulling out the night magic. You're very sure that it had 4 leaves.
A 4-leaf grimoire.
That's not.
Except
I
it wasn't
hardly
at
ever
all.
hear of something like that.
The only other time you've seen one is with the up and coming star, you know.
The 4th leaf lies good luck.
Good
What
luck.
did she call herself again?
A 3-leaf grimoire when we met her as Bo. That means somehow that spell made it into a 4-leaf.
Yeah. that
Never even
is
heard
not-
of these converting. That shouldn't be a thing, should it?
Unless.
Wait.
Wait. Didn't
Okay.
she complete her grimoire? Because we gave the page back to her.
The page that we found was torn. So
But what if she had a way of restoring it then? Wouldn't that make particular sense?
yeah. So what if she started with a 4-leaf and it was reduced at some point in the past?
She
Is
was
that even
trying
how
to
that
recover
works?
its power.
Or are we sure it's complete?
There was only a single
And the
page.
5th is the devil.
In the 5th, exactly, Tess. Don't you think this seems a bit too coincidental? The Shadow Palace, this forbidden magic. It feels like something not from this world. And
What's going on is
what on earth else gives that kind of energy from another world?
It seems like I don't know what's going on here, but this is definitely far above some simple terrorist attack.
Hmm.
This is like
it is.
this is like my whole religion against whatever the hell this is.
Artemis. Look. I know this is going to sound crazy. I'm going to need to take your help with something. Do you know much about fighting against this stuff?
No, I'm a nun, but I
I might have some theoretical knowledge, but I don't know how to actually fight.
Theoretical knowledge is a good start. Look,
Hmm.
this stuff, I understand a decent amount about it, probably more than the average person would. I've researched it in some level of detail, and I'm thinking, perhaps, if we work together, you as a nun, as someone holy, might be able to figure out something to combat against it. Something that doesn't destroy souls in the process.
I'll try, but
There's somewhere I need to take you. Once we have a second.
There's something
Okay.
deeply wrong about this.
oh god, Ghost Grandpa's here again.
It does not make sense. The slightest. The no magic at that level should make 4 into 5.
If her grimoire is incomplete, if the pieces have been removed and restoring them brings her grimoire back up from 3 to 4,
She has one
who's
more
to say there
page
isn't
to go.
another piece missing?
You're saying that she started out with 5 leaves,
Seems likely.
so she can still get stronger.
I think I
We
may
need to
actually
make sure
want-
that doesn't happen. She's already defeated 3 captains one-on-one.
I think I may actually want to help you out with this. At least this one specifically.
Cool. This is sending my. This is sending my. This is making my thirst for knowledge and my thirst for a living go haywire against each other. What?
You'll need to learn far more about it, but right now, you've got to the limits of what you have.
Okay, so I didn't get I didn't get whacked in the head too hard. There is actually just a ghost standing right over there, right?
Yeah, I said so. This is my ghost grandpa. Say hi, grandpa. Oh, wait, there's other people in the room that aren't the squad. There are. Mark can see it.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's going on out there?
Yeah, Jack can't see this, but
Is
Mark
something I
can.
can cut?
Oops.
Wait, ghosts? Ghosts? The reveal?
You'll see Dorothy will open her eyes dramatically, staring right at Conda. She will look surprised but not scared.
Marx is here.
Yeah, I was getting to Marks. And then he will just look the ghost up and down. This is high order forbidden magic. Do you have an explanation for yourself, young Tesla?
I don't know. He was just always been there for as long as I can remember.
I think
Then-
He
Is
has.
he in some artifacts?
the idea that we all got from the trip to from the trip to that library is that he's been cursed. He's a dead person who was cursed to no longer be able to pass on or something.
That's
I
the,
see.
that's the explanation he gave.
And
But-
March will get up really close to Tesla, stare him in the eyes, and his tone is going to be very serious. Do not distract Julius with this. I will not have him for important matters for weeks to come if he learns anything about this. Do you understand?
Yes. What?
Nobody tell Julius.
Why do I feel like I've done something wrong without having done anything?
Don't do anything wrong and you'll be fine. We'll sort whatever this is out
I
later.
don't remember. Maybe it happened when I was a kid. I don't remember when I was a kid. It's all gone.
Oh yeah, about that. Shouldn't we try and see if Mr. Memory Magic over here can do something about that?
Do you want me to examine your memories? Even the presence of this ghost here is rather incriminating. You're lucky no one from the Kira household is here. And he'll just verify. He'll go up, lock the door. Listen, if anyone from the Kira household finds out, you could be executed. Do you understand me? You need to be careful with this sort of thing.
I really haven't done anything though.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter that you haven't done anything. You're currently associated with a being of forbidden magic, apparently.
If anything was done wrong, it was my own. Even if I don't recall it either, I'm pretty sure what I did was tie my own mortal body to his so that I could stay around even as more than a spirit.
Listen, this is the Clover Kingdom. It doesn't matter whose fault with it is. He can be executed, you can't.
If the actual blame was the thing that caused people to get killed in this kingdom, then, well, Monty would still be alive.
Yes. Now, keep this very quiet. For right now, we've got far bigger concerns to do with the kingdom, and your squad seems to be disturbingly well informed as to them. As for right now, we'll take advantage of that.
I think the captain's already been doing that behind the scenes a little bit.
If I didn't trust Captain Sinan as much as I did, I would likely be trying to send you to court myself. However, he does seem to have pretty consistently good judgment. And right now, we can't afford to have too many controversies or disagreements about the Magic Knights come to light. Right now we need what is in the will of the kingdom, and it seems like you and this spirit grandfather of yours seem to know a fair bit that could be of assistance.
I'm willing to provide as much assistance as I'm required to do about this Cherna woman.
Good.
Otherwise, it's not in my purview or interest. And I will not reveal myself towards this Julius fellow either. Anything else he might take as the ramblings of a child.
True.
Trust me, I would rather
the rest
not be
of you.
investigated by that freak either.
You'll see Marks crack a smile at that.
The ghost of Julius looms over the battlefield.
Yeah, I would rather be investigated by that freak either. It's just, I see. We have an agreement then.
Then we all have an agreement to keep this quiet. At least for now.
What the hell is going on? Jack in the box. Can't see shit. Barely able to hear.
Yep.
Should we end the session there? I don't think we can get much more done.
Not, like, significant roleplay. It would be fucking around stuff.
Fucking
Yeah, so we
around.
probably couldn't do that
Fucking
second
around.
that second section that we were thinking.
Why not?
Alright, so the training section or the other thing?
Probably couldn't do either.
Pardon?
I don't think we would be able to get into either. I mean, we might be able to get into it, but the training was connected to that.
There were two training things. Hold on.
I love the silence. It's the best part.
I can hear a loud music blaring in the background, and I don't know where it's coming from.
It's not from me.
It's
I'm
not for
not
me.
Is it
Anything.
is it from one of your tabs?
No, it's not.
Check through them real quick. Make sure.
I have 5 of them open. 4 of them are docs.
Do you have
and
another?
one of them is the campaign, which is not playing music.
Do you have
Discord
another
is not
window
playing
open?
music, neither is Steam.
Okay, that is weird then. Hold on.
Are you sure it's not coming?
I'm very confident I would be able to hear it if it was.
It's weird. Try closing and reopening your Chrome.
No, it's not coming from my Chrome. It is in the room. I took my headphones off, and I can still hear it.
Oh! Check your phones.
There's nothing in the room. I have my headphones off right now. There's no music.
Phone. Wait, what?
Are you hallucinating, Alex?
No, I'm not. I can hear it.
What's it sound like?
I'm gonna pause this for a sec. I can pause the recording now. So what was it, out of curiosity?
Not normal.
The fact that Eli's phone was blaring music.
Yes! No, it was
Yeah.
a phone!
It was the headphones, actually.
Yeah, Eli's headphones were blaring music from his phone, and he couldn't hear it while being right next to it. I could hear it from across the room with my headphones on.
Yeah,
So
knew it
his
was...
hearing is fucked, and my hearing is superior.
That's why I said for you guys to check your phones.
Yep, well, At least some of us have good observational.
Yeah,
IQ.
no, I'm up for whatever this is. I'll be up for whatever it is. I've got nothing better to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
Question.
Yeah.
How much time do you guys have for fucking around content? Because that will determine what thing we do.
I've whatever. I don't really. I can play for
Yeah.
as long as we have.
Yeah, I mean, I've got till 9, so we can start right now.
It's 2.5
All right.
hours.
Do you think we could do that big
Yeah.
section, Eli, or do you think we should just do random fucking around? I think it's been a pretty serious session, so I'm inclined to just do random fucking around.
I would like
Then-
to include some random fucking around, and we'll see what we have
Yeah.
left after the random fucking around time.
Yeah.
All right, so
I
we
think you
won't
guys
do that training
random fucking
section.
around.
Should we
can
say
just-
what the training options are and see if the party is interested in it, or
That
just
the
go
basic
random
the
fucking
basic idea was that we were going to have a section. We were thinking of having a section where you guys would head over and start helping with some of the cleanup and rebuilding of houses and shit. Where a bunch of different characters from the different squads that we've been introducing over the thing would be there, and you guys could just hang out and chat with whoever you wanted and fuck around with them. And then there would be some you could do a strength training to increase your strength score, your con score, your dex score, shit like that.
Interesting.
Nice.
Um,
Okay.
Or you get to interact with various characters.
partway through, be interrupted by everyone's favorite.
A random combat.
No, Charmy.
Ah. Okay.
Oh,
Does that
Oh,
sound
different
like
kind of-
something that would be of interest to you? To
that sounds
RP?
both of interest
Yeah.
and like it wouldn't take too long.
All right, fair. If that's the case,
'Cause
let's.
it means after we do the rebuilds, then we can do the fun goofing around shit, like getting Tesla clothing.
Yes. All right. If that's the case, then let's figure out who's going to be there. So we've got Asta,
The Rastafarian,
Noel, Leopold. Those two have bunked off. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and
Hey, Alec Dora Sandler,
2, 3.
famed brother of of Adam Sandler.
Does Adam Sandler actually have any brothers? Hold on.
Skipped out.
I'm just saying because they have the same last name and it's funny to me and only me.
I know, but I'm-
possibly.
Oh, wait, what? Wait,
What?
hold on.
Wait, what? Does he actually have a
that's-
brother named Alec Dora?
No. That's his wife.
His wife's named Alec Dora.
No, his wife's name's Jackie. I thought that it might have been a transgender brother or
No, it's
sister.
Oh.
but it's his wife.
it's like, man, this is a really weird relationship. I don't really know what to say.
Trans brother wives. Next show on A&E.
I love my trans brother wives.
That does sound like
That
something
does straight up
Adam
sound like an
Sandler would be in.
A&E show. Yeah.
That does sound like something that Adam Sandler would be in. Adam Sandler versus Jim Carrey, ERB when?
I'd watch
That-
it
that
with
is-
Jim Carrey.
I mean, I
I'd
would
absolutely be voting.
I don't even
absolutely
dislike
be-
Adam Sandler. I just prefer Jim Carrey.
The question is, my question
Remember Ryder's worship of Jim Carrey? Oh wait, no,
My
it wasn't
question's always-
worship. He got informed of who Jim Carrey was because of the Grail.
My question's always been Jim Carrey versus Adam Sandler or Jim Carrey versus Jack Black.
I'd probably go Jack
Ooh.
Black. Jack
Jack
Black
Black?
is like the more modern Jim Carrey. So
That's
Yeah.
true.
until Jim Carrey came back.
And
with
plus, they
solid
both
movies.
have actually serious roles,
Yep.
as well as their comedic stuff.
Mm.
You know, Jim Carrey has Truman Show. Jack Black has Kung Fu Panda.
I love how you guys keep listing Kung Fu Panda as a serious movie.
Okay, compared to
mean-
the rest
Or
of
that
this-
one time where
obviously-
Robbie said that he's surprised Jack Black didn't win an Oscar for Kung Fu Panda, and I was thoroughly confused as to why he suggested that instead of something like School of Rock or one of his other bigger movies that had more to it than Kung Fu
Yeah.
Panda.
I
School
guess
of
when I
Rock.
think of Jack,
Oh.
I
One
guess
of
when I
his
think of
older,
Jack
bigger
Black,
ones, so it's like
Yeah.
his breakout success.
look in fairness,
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, School of Rock. I remember that one. That was
Yeah.
really good.
That's why I was
He
like,
didn't play a serious role in it though.
I didn't say he played a serious role. I also didn't say I would also wouldn't say Kung Fu Panda is a serious role.
I would say it's a lot more serious. I mean, you remember the second movie.
The
You
second
remember
movie's
Poe.
good,
Yeah.
but it's still not a serious. Poe is not a serious role. He just has serious moments.
Yeah, and he does those
Yeah.
serious moments very well. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, I mean,
All right,
look,
I
Kung
think
Fu.
that's everyone.
Yay!
At least that I can
Yeah.
think of. Unless you guys have got some other suggestions of people who you think would be there. Those are just all the ones we've got tokens for at the moment.
That's fair. Well, this is plenty. This is very plenty.
All right. So, you guys are on cleanup duty. Who do you reckon that you like? They're mostly grouped in squads. We can group them up differently if you guys want. Is there any? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That tracks.
I didn't even
Okay.
say anything. I've done it before you guys noticed.
No, I noticed as you were moving him. All right, where do the rest of y'all want to go? I just put you in the center area for now.
That's a seriously good question.
Yes, you guys walk for the record.
You
guys
can
are
go around
have
and
on-
chat to different groups if you want.
Yeah,
You
so
guys have
totally.
gone
No,
to,
I'm not doing that. No, the fuck I'm not. I know where
Well,
Tesla's
Fumi
going.
might.
Fumi might.
Yeah.
Tesla isn't. Tesla's gonna stay with the meatheads.
Yeah, for the record, you guys are in a big, in like just a big town square area with a bunch of destroyed buildings that are being repaired by all the different squads
Yeah.
around.
I love the idea that you guys blink and you've already lost Tesla.
Didn't even take
Tesla
a
is
moment.
already with Leopold and Asta, who are fiercely in competition. And Leopold will just smile and wave over at you. Hey, rival!
Hello.
We're trying to see who can lift the most of this stuff.
I'm joining in.
Yeah!
Well, that
So
was
also,
any time.
also, he's still wearing the bird's ass clothes from yesterday, which means like most of his chest is out.
So how's the Bug Gang doing without the captain keeping you guys in check, huh? I'm just gonna go over to the Green Praying Mantises because
Oh
fuck them,
god,
everything
yeah.
else.
Have fun, Artemis. Oh good,
Oh.
the two with no.
Oh god, you guys let that douchebag in.
Oh hey, it's haha. I
Oh,
remember.
wow. Oh,
What's your problem?
I watched you in the opening and the shit you did this shit you tried to do to Asta.
We were fighting!
Also,
We just had to do things.
also Tesla proceeded to like do nothing but target him when we did the training match. That was so good.
Besides, hasn't your little wild child done enough to me yet?
Oh,
He
buddy.
got traumatized by Tesla. I think Tesla genuinely like didn't take any damage from Seke the entire time and just hunted him down wearing a bear head.
Yeah, you just target focused
punched a
on
couple times.
Seke.
He got punched a couple times by N, and I think that's it. Oh, buddy. You forget he's my disciple.
Disciple? I didn't realize he was a monk.
Not that kind of disciple.
What kind do you mean?
The
Do you
violent
mean
side.
Okay.
delinquent disciple?
Yeah,
I saw that bat.
yeah, something like that.
Oh.
Ugh.
I had better carry some more of this. And you'll just see Seke speeding away on his Seke chariot with just a massive pile of stones.
And possibly a trail of liquid behind him.
Yes, a trail of certain yellow liquid that has absolutely no origins from his body.
Damn.
Ah,
Just
I'm
Okay,
gonna move
wow.
me over there because if she's
I
got
would
to
move.
20 body, it's probably gonna be Noelle Mimosa. Let's see, who's she gonna talk
Who's
to?
playing
here?
which of Noelle and Mimosa? Because I think
I think you're playing Noelle and I'm playing Mimosa because I
Yes,
play
right.
Asta.
yes.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Familio.
Great.
Well-
Glad to see you under better circumstances this time, Mimosa.
It really is.
Hi, cousin.
Hey, Noelle, how are you doing?
Well, a lot better since yesterday. Since that meathead has finally stopped running head first into danger.
Yeah, don't worry, there's 3 of them there.
Yeah,
She's just gonna look over at the group.
Yeah, I
Asta-
saw you had one of your own in your squad. I'll tell you what, I'm glad we don't have 2 of them to deal with.
Oh, he.
I was
Imagining
I
those
was
2
lucky.
together
Oh.
just cuts over to them screaming and running around.
Ah!
Lifting
They're
stuff.
screaming at each other while like doing push-ups with broken bits of rubble. Not push-ups, like
I'm never giving up. No, I'm never giving up.
I'm doing
Well,
this
I'm
till my
never giving
legs
up.
break.
Can you
Oh.
idiots please take some of the stuff and actually work rather than working out?
No!
Tell you what, you can do lifts by picking up the boulders and carrying them over there.
Ah!
Got
Just turns into a race. It's like fucking
Just like
Luffy and Kid and Udon. Yeah. It's like-
And you'll just see the foreman just wink at your group and give a thumbs up. He has figured out how to motivate these three, and they are moving faster than everywhere else.
Mimosas just gonna start giggling. Just, I don't know. I mean, it seems kind of fun to have some more lively people in a squad. The Golden Dawn are all amazing, but sometimes it can be a little too quiet, you know.
Honestly, I didn't think I'd like Tesla as much as I do.
Yeah. Gotta say, the Black Bulls are a bit mixed. Dork still won't stop getting himself in trouble.
He really is brave, though, isn't he? I mean, I heard that he managed to fight one of the main bad guys all by himself yesterday.
It was really incredible. Yeah. I can't believe how he was able to just go in there and face down that kind of threat. I would have been shaking the whole time. Don't tell anyone I said that, of course.
And she'll just look around nervously for her siblings.
Oh, what am I kidding? They wouldn't be here.
Oh, please.
It's safe
Noel,
with me.
people in glass houses. People in glass. To me saying I shouldn't be the one throwing stones, so, you know.
Well, at least you can hit the enemy.
Yeah, occasionally. I got one spell that I aim at the enemy with, and half the time it doesn't even hit unless I'm directly pointing it inside them. Which is true, genuinely. I think I've missed more than the times that I've just stabbed them and then shot. So... Point blank isn't exactly aiming, it's more so just you're guaranteed to not miss.
I'm not sure. Sometimes I wish I could be a little more on the front lines. Then again, I'm a healer, so it shouldn't be worrying about that too much, should I?
Probably not.
It is kind of nice when the cradle finally works. I've had a couple of times where I've managed to defend the squad against something pretty scary.
Oh yeah, I saw
Like in
you
the
using
dungeon.
that. I saw you using that earlier.
Nice work!
Is that a new
right?
spell?
Yeah, I'm really proud of it. I've been working pretty hard on it since I joined the Black Bulls, and it's just really cool seeing all this effort finally coming to something. It's like I'm seeing a new side of myself that I never really saw with my family.
Hearing that, Fumi immediately like, starts peering around to see if Rote heard it. Just concerned. Oh no, he probably rolled low enough that I didn't catch that.
He did not. No.
Okay. Well, I got someone else in my squad who'd be really into that. He's a fan of people growing progress-wise.
Oh, I mean, that sounds like it's a big. It sounds like a lot of your squad is a fan of people getting better over time, right? That's kind of what Captain Sinan's all about, from what I've heard.
Yeah, most of them were all about that, and then Tesla kind of just ended up here by, I guess, the Wizard King dropping him off. He keeps calling him an old lady, and I really don't get it.
It's say that an old lady kidnapped him. I think I've seen that old lady try to kidnap Asta a couple of times.
I think I know why he might be talking about that.
Yeah, I have a guess.
Anyway, for me, we've been talking so much about the Black Bulls and about the Black Bulls. How is it in the Bronze Owls?
Oh, you know, it's pretty good there. It's a lot more lively now that we doubled our members after a single exam. You know,
How is it having that many new members?
it's pretty good, honestly. Geo's, well, never thought I'd have someone I see as eye to eye with as Geo, even if I'm trying to keep him from getting his head cut off from saying stuff he really shouldn't.
Geo, I think I remember seeing him. I think I remember seeing him around a couple times when his family was doing deals and stuff with ours.
Yeah,
He always seemed like a decently good kid.
he really is. He is so unlike his father, who I pray every day a rock falls on his head. I don't like him.
Yeah, I think I've heard that the Kira household stopped doing deals with him. I've heard from Tiberius That's apparently that apparently they've been involved in some pretty shady stuff. I've been talking to my folks to discourage them, but, well, no one at home really listens to me.
I've
I
told my
suppose it
mother.
could be worse.
I've told my
I-
mother too. Maybe she'll listen. Maybe.
It
Here
could be
I thought
worse. It could be cousin Huracan. He seems to catch the worst of it.
Hmm.
I still remember. I still remember all those talks about. Well, it's not. Well, that's neither here nor there. He's clearly made quite a name for himself, regardless.
Yeah, I think my dad and him had a big falling out or something. Or my dad discovered something. I don't really know. But yeah, there was some real bad blood there for a long time. I'm not sure if I believe it or not, but well, he seems like a pretty nice and respectable person, so what am I saying? I shouldn't put any stock in it.
I never do.
Oh, by the oh oh. Speaking of fathers, how's your father doing, Fumi? Is he still out in the heart?
Has been back for a while, no. I imagine he would be coming rushing back now, unless they found someone else to replace Fagolion while he's indisposed.
I don't know if there really is anyone else that could fit the role.
I've heard rumors that it might be well, your sister? Well, not sister.
Cousin.
Yeah, it would be cousin.
Yeah.
Well, I've heard rumors it might be a certain female cousin of yours.
And she'll look over at Mimosa.
And Fumi. They're both related.
Oh,
Yeah.
if
Oh.
you're talking about her, I don't think she's gonna be back for that.
That doesn't sound like her. I think.
Plus, I'd feel bad. For the Magic Knights. I'd have to train under her.
Yeah, the Crimson Lion Kings would either be beaten up to first place or die trying.
Speaking
Then
of
again, considering a certain someone, I think he'd be doing that to himself anyway.
Just gesturing over to Leopold.
Yeah.
More screaming in the background as the meatheads race themselves.
Speaking of which, I learned recently that apparently Tesla was half raised by Meriliona while they were out in the wilderness together.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, so that would make him what? An adopted or illegitimate royal? Is he biologically her kid?
God no. Look at him.
Huh.
just sees him
true.
just racing past.
I
Or
mean, I
if
can kind of-
just try to look. Try to look at his face. The rest of his clothing is falling apart. We really need to get him more clothes.
It's weird. He
Is
looks.
that the same thing he was wearing yesterday?
That's all
It
he owns.
looks like.
That's literally all he owns.
Oh,
he-
does he not get paid enough to get more?
He only gets food with it because he was raised in the wilderness. So his level of understanding is what's below minimal.
Right.
Subpar.
I feel like that's above minimal, but yeah, he's not very knowledgeable on it, but he's good at picking it up quite quickly.
Well, that's good. It'll be interesting. I, for one, am going to be very interested to see the kind of Magic Knight he becomes.
I mean, yeah, no one's braver and tougher than him. He apparently managed to even beat Huracan in a fight, even if he was holding back.
That's really impressive. Managing to beat a vice captain? That's. Oh, I don't have anyone
Not
from
just
my own
any-
squad to compare, but damn.
Not just any vice captain. Did you know? I would have thought you would know more than anyone. Noel. He used to be in line for. He was actually in line for a captain role at one point.
Well, I've heard that, but I've heard so many rumors about him and I don't know what to believe. I've heard from a lot of places that he's the one with the actual strength of a captain in the squad, but I don't know if I. Well, quite simply, there's so many malicious rumors spread about him that I have no idea what to believe.
And about their actual captains. Their actual captain Sanan.
Yeah,
I'm sure that they just say that because they want to tarnish his name. He's probably very strong when he's actually in combat.
He's really good, but he does need allies. That's what I can say for Huracan. No, not for Huracan. For Sanan.
Sanan.
and as for Cousin Huracan, Have you seen him in a combat before?
Yes, he's terrifying.
Would you say he has the strength of a captain?
Yes, he absolutely.
So the rumors are true then. So you have... Wait, does that mean your squad effectively has the strength of 2 captains behind it? It's insane.
Yeah.
And yet everyone in the capitals keeps on calling you the weakest.
Well, there's only 8 of us. We've got less than even the Black Bulls do.
That's probably a decent reason, but still, damn. Your squad seems to be getting so much stronger as of late. I wonder how you'll rank this time.
Well, hopefully not
we have-
fast.
We've been
although-
we've been leaving poor Robbie out of
I
this
know,
for quite a while. So
Although,
let's,
I don't
Alright.
know if we can do worse than your squad, and that's probably when we cut over to someone else.
All right,
Okay.
now let's cut over. Who is Geo or Glenn going to talk to?
Glenn is going to the smart people.
oh, okay.
All right, so Glenn is going over to the Golden Dawn. All right.
Who was playing Siren? Was it you or
I-
me?
I don't. Fuck, I'm playing so many of these.
Who's
Okay. I'm playing Siren, and
I'm playing Alec Dora.
Yuno, and who's playing Klaus? Fuck. Didn't list that down.
Okay, you're playing Soul, Yuno, and Siren. I'll play Klaus, Hammond, and Alec Dora. How's that sound?
Yeah, sure.
I got a quick question.
I've got a quick answer.
Who is Siren again? It's been very long.
He's one of
the
the
one
Golden
with the
Dawn.
stone magic, the model of the world, and he's a fairly quiet Golden Dawn member.
Yep, that's why I don't remember him.
Alec is the massive is
I
the
remember-
massive,
I remember Alec
Haunted
Dora.
Simp,
You
and
remember
Haman is the cheerful
I
guy
remember
with
Harmon.
lost
I
magic.
remember him
Everyone
fucking
remembers
dying.
And not being important enough for it to be a fake out.
Yeah, I remember we got really upset at that.
We liked Haman.
We really liked Harmon. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, Golden Dawn members, we need to be getting the materials to these buildings as soon as we can. A lot of damage was done to residential areas in particular, presumably to bolster their numbers. So we have to do our utmost to get them up as soon as we can. The other buildings closer to the center are largely for entertainment purposes. So we need to focus on residential areas first. Is that clear, everyone?
You got it. And you'll just see Saul summon a giant golem who will start carrying a bunch of stuff.
Man, that is very handy. Hello, everyone. I'm Glenn. Nice to meet you.
You're from the Bronzal Stars. What are you doing over here? I'm sure you have your own business to be dealing with.
Oh, I
No,
just
no.
lend a hand.
Now, he seems like a jolly old fellow. Let's see if he can help us out.
And will look down. So, it seems you were assigned to work with us. This is largely a Golden Dawn operation, but we've had a couple of members from different squads, including the Blue Rose Knights vice captain. And Saul will just give a thumbs up.
Yes, well, you seem like
I
you
have
have
a
a
good
good head.
question. What exactly are Noel, Mimosa, and Fumi doing? Or are they just not helping? Because I get them five.
Are they helping?
I don't know if they're helping
Do
much.
you think they were just chatting for a while?
I think they're genuinely just chatting, and no one's bothered to stop them because
I'm
all
thinking
three
that
of them
the
are
foreman
loyal.
It's
loyal.
been working with Tesla, Leopold, and Asta. Has probably just went, you know what? Fuck it. Those people are doing the work of at least 2 people each, so it doesn't matter if these 3 royals are just chatting.
I think he registers that those 3 are the lunatic handlers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I need
So I'm
if I need
imagining,
that
like, if
time.
the boys get too out of hand, he might call them over to go, okay, manage those 3.
Yeah, that's their official role.
but- Yeah, so their role is to just be standby lunatic handlers, but for now, the foreman has got it handled. And is very proud of himself that he is managing to frame all of the building stuff as a challenge between them,
He should be.
and is acting as a judge.
It's
You seem like you have
working well.
You seem like you have a good head on your. You seem like you have a good head on your shoulders. What was your? Klaus is just eyeing Glenn up and down. What did you say your name was, and what kind of magic can you use? Perhaps you can be useful.
Glen Berghaus and obsidian magic.
Oh, Berghaus, is it? You'll see Klaus's eyes light up slightly as he looks over at Yuno. Oh, that's quite interesting, don't you think, newbie?
Yes. Say, your parents, they're situated at Hodge recently, aren't they? Galadra,
Yeah,
right? Is your mom?
Yep,
Huh.
that's absolutely right.
Yeah, it's not often I see people that have been around Hodge a fair bit, but come to think of it, I think I recognize you.
Don't let his nonchalant demeanor fool you, Glyn. He was caught with an entire magazine from her reading it late at night. Harmon's just gonna going to lean in and whisper into Glyn's ear.
And Yuno will just wilt a bit, looking a little annoyed.
Well, there were some interesting discoveries at the site where Asta and I used to play. Of course I'd want to know what's going on in my hometown. It's,
Yeah.
well, it's a nice slice of home.
Oh,
Plus, it's not like we can get any of those crappy pot potatoes up here.
Yeah.
I think those things are so
things are
bad, even
utterly-
Tesla was nearly poisoned by him.
those things are utterly disgusting. I have no idea why you would even want something like them.
Well, they're not good, but
They're
they're a taste of home,
sustainable.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're sustainable.
You really should be focusing more on getting good food if you're going to be a decent magic knight for Vunch. I mean, for the kingdom.
Look, I get plenty of good food while I'm here. So, say, you've been there about as recently as I have. Is everyone at the temple doing okay?
It's a church, not a temple.
Church.
Yeah.
Yeah, church.
Yeah, they seem to be doing all right.
They were very nice to us.
Yeah, they welcomed us. It was
Heard a
very
letter
nice to
from-
see them again.
I heard a letter from Sister Lily saying that they got a generous donation of cheese. Would that have anything to do with your squad?
Ah, yes, I remember now. That must have been Fumi.
They've been getting an ongoing donation about every month or so, and it wasn't
Yep,
Asta
that's
or I.
Fumi.
Oh,
Yep,
No,
that's Fumi.
that was Fumi, I believe.
so there's
Yeah.
Fumi keeps
There's
sending
really
them
a royal in
food
your
because she
squad?
went there once and thought it was so desperately awful that she had to send more.
there's a member of your squad, Royal at that, who saw it and immediately decided to send them that much money out of the goodness of her heart. That's really sweet.
And he'll look almost a bit teared up at that.
Aw. That's
Oh,
actually
look.
kind of adorable.
I'm
Yeah.
glad to
Oh,
see they're
look.
being looked after.
Anyway, we should probably
yeah.
get on with getting some prep. You know, a lot to do, and all that.
Star child like you getting all teared up at something at some basic cheese. It's disgusting. Alec just gonna start mumbling to himself as he's.
Will glare at him as he starts working.
I have a question. Did the screaming start approaching Alcdora at this point?
The screaming is on the other side of the city, so no.
Aw, that would have been really funny if the screaming started to get closer to him because they'd run out.
I
Actually,
actually
wait.
wondered-
I'm gonna roll a d4 for Seke. Fuck it. He hears the screaming. It's not Asta. It's Seke running away from Artemis, who is not chasing him. Here to get more materials! And you'll just see Seke go in, rush, get some more materials, and then run off back in the direction of the green praying mantises.
Oh, come on. That was so obviously a joke. Honestly, just because I actually pulled out the baseball bat doesn't mean
Yep, that makes sense. It was Artemis.
I actually wanted to chat with you myself a little bit, young Burgerhouse.
Oh, someone else calls him Burger House.
Oh,
Berghaus. Isn't it?
yes, it's Berghaus. Please
my-
don't remind me.
My apologies. I seem to remember that name being used recently.
Did Tesla happen to use it?
If by Tesla you mean that young boy that was trying, that young feral child that was trying to, that was decided to assist the other young feral child to assault the royal palace before the entire royal capital got assaulted, then yes.
Yeah, it sounds like him.
I don't blame
That's
him for
literally
that.
what happened.
That's quite literally what happened. Yeah, I'm not denying it. I know for a fact that he became an enemy of the country.
But you,
Tesla, his name was, right? He seems
Yeah.
a lot like Asta. I'm not sure how
Oh.
the city's gonna handle having to deal with two of them at once. Three
I
of them by
imagine
this time.
now that's
Yeah.
when the screaming starts playing.
Yeah, they start hearing the scream.
Ah!
Gonna be the Wizard King!
I'm gonna be the strongest, which is apparently that thing.
I'm gonna beat the two of you.
What?
No, you aren't!
No, you won't.
Oh, that
Now,
definitely
boys.
sounds like them.
Hammer those nails!
Ah!
Whoever gets the most nails hammered in correctly gets to win!
I'm gonna hammer a million billion of them.
I'm gonna fix this whole house before you two even get started!
Ah!
I
And the
honestly
foreman
think
will
this
just
seems
look
like-
over at those ones and go, "Ha, thanks for the tips on managing them." And he'll just smile at Noel and Mimosa.
I-
And,
Seems like those.
I
it seems like
imagine those three are basically sitting there having a fucking tea party while they're just watching.
yeah, those
it.
three are having a tea party, and the foreman's just getting tips from them every once in a while for how to wrangle those three. And he just fully accepts that. Yeah, it's okay if those ones aren't working. They've taught me invaluable knowledge on how to manage these three,
With
which
the
would be
strength of 10
unmanageable.
men each.
Yeah.
It seems like you're. It seems like them having fun. But back to you. Your father sold my brother-in-law some pretty important items at one point, didn't he?
Yeah, I believe so.
Well,
And-
your own brother-in-law brother-in-law a couple steps removed.
Same thing.
Oh, they were very, very good clients. My father was more than happy to
What?
send it over.
I must ask, a stone that can destroy mana that gets close to it. Something like that must have been quite a dangerous expedition. It's interesting that such things even exist in the Clover Kingdom, let alone sealed away under so much ground. What
Yeah,
is it that your father actually does to collect such items?
well, he's very experienced. He mostly heads into dungeons, but he's very careful about it. There's usually a very safe procedure that you go into,
I see.
and
Safe
often
procedure wasn't mentioned in most of the books, and will just chuckle a bit. Real tales of adventure, truly.
Yes,
Oh.
we all know you're a super fan.
And will just wilt a bit more. He does not do well with attention or with expressing himself, but he is clearly massively interested.
What do you want about? He's clearly not even slightly interested.
Yeah, no, he's totally not
Yes,
caring at
exactly.
all.
I'm only mildly interested because he happens to come from where I live and also experiment and wander around in the Forsaken Realm and the Common Realm and find all sorts of amazing things and death-defying adventures that anyone would be massively inspired by. Not interested at all. I'm gonna go hammer these nails now.
How about I take over the nail duty? And you take a small break convenient on that bench over there that's conveniently close to our famous friend's son, okay? Hammer's going to start taking some nails and move it over to where was.
Will look so happy.
Well, happy for him. It's
Yeah,
still
happy for him.
basically lethal,
So, you been on many of those expeditions yourself?
yeah, sometimes I go solo, much to the Bronze Star's internal pain.
Wait, you do those solo? No way. What kind of things did you find?
Oh. Well, you see, I always keep a ledger, and Lynn will start opening the books.
Oh god. Oh god.
And then they'll go into detail while Glenn and are doing that. All right. Rote and Giovanni.
Don't know where Rote would even go. Oh, I guess Rote would probably go down to the Aquadeer.
Fair.
He had fun with a decent amount of them, and I think they were trying to set him up with fear anyway. So
Fumi was purely
you'll
to
note
fight Tiberius.
Most of the Aquadeer are here. Tiberius is not.
either he felt too proud to go and help the commoners in their common thing, or he's trying to fix repairs in the royal capital, in the actual main buildings.
I honestly think it's the second one. I feel like he's having his character development forced upon him.
I feel like it's the second one, but he's saying it's the first one.
Yeah, his pride refuses to let him admit that he's actually a good person.
Gio, do you want to join, or do you want to head somewhere else?
So, would you go here, or join in with one of the other groups? You're not going near the Screaming Psychos. No one's going near the Screaming Psychos. Marcel might go near the Screaming Psychos.
Marcel is honestly probably going to go near the Screaming Psychos, but I'll go over to them later.
All the Green Praying Mantises do love you, for the record, because you beat the shit out of a royal.
Oh.
So, yeah, that is an option, but it's up to you.
Actually,
Also,
we should probably work it with the rest go.
Actually, you know what?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
true.
gonna do this. I'm just going to do it this way.
Because my groups have already been decided. Ashland's.
I haven't actually decided where I'm going yet. I probably should do
If
that.
Ashland's going to go anywhere, it's probably over to these three.
I got to head to the loo real quick. I will be back. We can keep going. I just got to pee.
Fair enough.
Yep, fair enough. Okay, I'll decide. I'm going to pay a visit to the Praying Mantises.
Fair enough. Where would... Okay, Rote's...
Rote.
Where question is Rote's going? I think, no, Eli said
Rote
Rote's
hasn't...
going to the... I think Eli said
This
Rote's
place.
going here.
Alright, fair.
Yeah.
Marcel's going to the Screaming Psychos, and Ashland...
Alright, so fuck it. I guess we're doing the Screaming Psychos.
We are. We are because Alex is playing too many of... Sorry, Eli's playing too many of the other two, so...
Yeah. And I guess no
play
one's
Leo,
going
I'll
to
be
the
Asta.
Coral Peacocks.
I think I can guess what I can do for Asta, so...
Fuck it. Ashlyn will go over to the Coral Peacocks because no one's went over there yet. So yeah, we'll have Marcel go over a bit later to the Screaming Psychos and see them all in action.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? Oh, damn.
That's my sixth house!
You guys have gotten more houses than I think most of the other groups have combined. What are you on?
Haha, Tesla's on his seventh!
Well, I'm on my 8th! And you'll just see Leopold is using flame enhancement on himself to keep up with this.
Come up to the other two, who are just using sheer strength. he's enhancing himself, the other two are just built different.
Yeah, Leopold's ahead, but that's only because he is burning his mana and his physical strength.
And then there's just Tesla and Asta. I imagine at this point Tesla's just decided to rip the shirt off, so he's just going full shirtless. Which means that the three girls are basically just watching what I imagine is them. They're just watching the two buff guys work out shirtless, basically, is what they're doing.
Fair enough.
They're sitting having a tea party, watching the men work shirtless.
And Marcel will just look at the group, consider for a moment, put down a shield. You need any more help here? And the foreman will just look between Marcel and the other group, and will just lean in and say, "Are you sure you're crazy enough for this? You look, sane next to this group." Well, I might not be as crazy as them, but... Well, I still want a bit of a challenge. What were they up to within half an hour? I'll try and at least match it.
3 tons of rubble and 3 tons of rubble and 32 houses.
Hell yeah.
Including furnished.
Damn. Alright. And Marcel is going to go over and quietly go at full strength almost immediately. He's going to put his shield down, enhance himself, and activate a bunch of prisms on himself, which help him move a little bit faster, as well as seemingly avoiding some small amounts of the damage, although they don't do too well at defending against that. And will just start rushing in and trying to match the others, even though he's caught late. I'm just gonna do a quick strength check for him.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh.
Yeah, he does moderately okay. Actually, fuck it. Let's roll. So I'm gonna roll for Leopold now. Okay, Leopold is not doing so hot. He's falling behind. Roll for Tesla, please. Okay, Tesla's doing pretty well, but he's flagging a bit, and I'll roll for Asta.
Asta's
Okay,
barely so what we have is Asta barely ahead of Tesla, and then Leo dying in the background.
Yeah, Leo's dying because he's using a lot of his mana to try and keep up with these
two freaks of
commoners who
nature.
have just been weightlifting forever. Alright, so yeah, at the moment, Marcel, being fresh, is coming in and doing really strong. Tesla and Asta are neck and neck, and Leopold's kind of dying. And so we'll have the lads competitively strength training, I guess.
Have returned.
Alright, cool. Marcel has joined the
Wait.
lads.
What's happening?
Marcel has joined the lads.
The lads. So the screaming psychos who are building houses, Marcel decided to join them.
Yep.
Which has led to him trying to join in on their house building competition.
Marcel is just quietly joined in, but is going all out and with absolute intensity of I must try and catch up.
Asta and Tesla are basically neck and neck when it comes to building houses, like full houses. Leo was beating them, but is now dying because to catch up to the two freaks of nature, he was burning mana to have the same level.
And now he's out of mana, so it's just going on pure physical strength.
Also, there was just a thing we registered because the three girls are just watching this from the sidelines as like the wranglers. And we registered that right now Asta and Tesla are probably shirtless, so what we have is the three girls sitting drinking tea watching the three sweaty shirtless men working their hardest to build houses, which is an image I think I could see from them.
Royalty.
Yes, I can almost
They
see
gave the very valuable insight of how to manage these sweaty shirtless men, and each of these sweaty shirtless men has the strength of 10 people, so like...
Okay, so let's see. Geo and Artemis are over with the green praying mantises. Rote is with the.
Alright, so probably
Aqua
green
Deer.
praying mantises,
Ashland's with
aqua deer, and coral peacocks.
I mean, the thing is, neither of the other two are playing anybody who's talking to the aqua deer or the coral peacock. So
I'm
I feel
fine
like
to just skip for Ashland, so let's go to the green praying mantises and then do training rolls.
Yeah,
I don't really want to
look, I was just going to say the image that I have in my head is the three royals are just sitting there like their eyes are shattered as they're drinking, and just with them, one of them just saying, "This is some pretty good entertainment, right?" Much of their face obscured because they're probably enjoying this.
I think you've been quite influenced by your. You've been quite influenced by your new group of friends, Familio. Mimosa will say very clearly, also extremely into it.
You're the one who's yet to break eye contact with. You're the one who's yet to break eye contact with the short white-haired one, Mimosa.
What was that you were saying?
I've watched dorks to work out every day.
You haven't.
Hold
broken-
on.
And that time, Fubi breaks eye contact and looks over at Noel.
You broke first.
Yes, I
I
did.
don't
break
think this was
first.
I don't think this was a competition, Noel. Although I'm definitely winning.
You're not winning. We started looking at the same time. I have yet to break eye contact.
How would you know? How would you know whether or not I've broken eye contact unless you've broken eye contact? Oh, cousin from a sister from another mister. I imagine they're both
tell
saying this
based on
and they're
your
both
voice.
staring very intently at the same.
Yeah, I was like, if we managed to break one
so
eye to
you-
look over, and the
oh,
other
so-
one's still focusing dead on the group.
Oh, so you do actually like Asta, do you?
And Noel will go fully red and look away.
Ha! I win!
Mimosa using dirty tricks like that.
I heard it. Well,
I
that's
win.
okay.
I do not like dork stuff, for the record.
Ooh, competition between you two. Wonderful.
There's no competition going on, Familio.
She's right. There is no competition.
What?
Ooh.
Nothing. Nothing, dear sister.
Ooh, how wonderful.
What about you? What about you, Miss Two Houses? What do you? Who have you got your eye on?
That's
Those two there
unimportant.
from your squad.
That's unimportant.
But you were
But
staring
there
a
is.
lot more before the new one showed up. I think I
Yes,
know
sir.
who it is.
That's not important right now. Shut up.
Oh, are you
Hey,
sure?
hey! You can't go. We can't give you gossip like that without you giving us something in return. Honestly, what kind of royal would you even be?
What are you
Oh
implying
god,
over
I
the
just.
short
Oh
stack?
god, I just sound like. Oh god, I just sound like
So what are you implying over to the short stack or something?
I don't know. Are you?
Hmm. I don't think she'd be into someone quite that unkempt.
Hmm.
Although
Well,
then
you
again, I
certainly
never
seem
thought
to
you
be.
would. There's a difference between Asta and Tesla. What's his name? He seems like a lovely kid. He seems like a lovely guy, but maybe after 15 or so washes.
That's yes. No, you're right. Definitely not him. I'm just observing.
Insight check. Roll deception. I failed my insight check.
Oh, you fucking have advantage. You fuckers definitely have advantage. None of these people are subtle. None of these people are subtle.
My
Give me a
mistake.
sec. I'll do the
She'll just take
disadvantage.
it. The person will just.
Give me a
Oh,
second
yeah.
to do the disadvantage.
Mimosa knows. Noelle might know.
My mistake. And she'll just she'll just take a sip of her tea.
All right, and now I guess we'll cut over to the green praying mantises. This is fun. I love these three.
All three of them are perverts, is what we've understood here.
All right, you get. All right, you
Perverts and
guys.
love teasing each other for it.
All right, you guys, stop. All right, you guys, stop fanning. Stop fanning over Geo. He's really not that. He really is not that interesting once you get to know him.
Oh, how
I would beg
offensive.
to disagree.
I mean, the guy did still take down a whole royal and like one directly related to the king as well. I think he's the uncle's king something. He's gotta be pretty impressive.
Yeah, the uncle's king is something.
Well,
Oh, well.
I have to say. Well, I have to say it's a pleasure to meet all of you again after, well, a brief stint of time away.
I'm glad you all got assigned here. Certainly good to see you again. Gotta say, out of the other squads, you guys are definitely some of our favorites.
Well, yeah, obviously. Look at us. Look at us, handsome devils. Artemis will just pose.
Jorn will just show off their nails in a stereotypically queer way and go, yes. Yes.
Yas, Queen, slay. There, is that correct?
Oh, I do have to say,
Yes.
you two definitely nail appearances, without any doubt.
I'm gonna smack you for that pun. Next time I see you, Robbie, I am smacking you.
Gonna fucking get Braun out of
Ah,
there.
yes, speaking of nails, and they'll just throw over a box of them. That house needs doing over there, and they'll just start pumping out a large amount of wood that they form into boards. And that's the next bunch. Should be a lot easier than destroying trees. That stuff's
Yeah.
lost, you know? And they'll just knock it. Yep, sturdy.
More Braun lift. Big boy Braun will just point.
Yes,
Oh,
please,
okay.
Braun. Just over there, if you would.
More Braun lift. Mm.
Thank you so much for your help. You didn't have to come out here today, but I really appreciate it. And hey, if you want some nice veggies later, just hit me up.
Braun veggie. No.
All right, fine. Well, I
I'll-
guess ask John for whatever he hunts then.
Meat, yes. You really have
Alright.
been eating so much. You've been eating so much of the. So many of
Someone
the.
should really
things
teach
I've
you about
eaten.
having a balanced diet.
Oh, have you not been eating your? Have you not been eating your greens, Braun? Green
Well,
bird.
have to eat things
Green
in
is not
moderation.
bad.
Well,
Green
perhaps there's
no.
a way of. Maybe there's a way of showcasing it, and Geo will do mathematical plate arrangement where it's meat and vegetables on one side. Like meat on one side and vegetables on
meat.
the other.
Meat, good. Barnell's attempt to grab the meat but probably failed because I think this is an illusion.
It is an illusion.
Yeah.
Meat.
What?
Meat, good. Meat, good.
He's
Meat.
incapable of manifesting stuff out of non-existence, I think. Pretty sure Geo can't do that.
Yes.
No.
Are
Yeah.
you trying
He's-
more of those math graphs, Geo?
Barnell's just gonna smack Brown's hand.
I'm just trying to do a practical application where it's more balanced and measured.
Yeah, I think that the problem with this guy isn't that he can't solve math. Actually, that is a problem with this guy. I think he's more convincing him to want the goal in the first place. Yeah.
Ah, right, so diplomacy then. Well, that would be a trickier hurdle, but I'm sure that
Yeah,
the hurdle can
sure.
be
Go
crossed.
ahead. Try diplomacy with. I'm pretty sure this guy's old. His brain's older than 1.
Are you sure of that?
Yeah, good luck trying with the
It's
toddler.
called It's called sarcasm. Random voice in my head.
just some random magic knight who was just some random green praying mantis who's helping out.
It's called sarcasm. It's called sarcasm, Johnny.
Oh,
Now
I'm,
sarcasm you in the face.
I'm surprised that you
Focus,
grasp.
people. And Yorin will just clap their hands together. Come on. We're already way behind that group, and there's only 4 people over there now.
Ah!
They've done 27 houses, and look at how many we have done. Not 27.
1,
That's,
In that case-
4.
Giovanni, how many houses is that?
Roll
I've done
perception.
27.
Roll perception.
Okay, with advantage, because I'll do that for myself. Plus master, so...
13. You have done 13 houses.
Yes,
Okay, we need to quicken the
13.
pace.
That's how
in-
many houses we've done. I knew that.
Yes, so
Yeah,
13,
Ron,
so
did you know-
we-
How the hell did you get?
roll a
How the hell
d6 to
did
see how many more houses have been done on the other team?
No, we already said 27.
I want to see if they could do another house in the space of time of everyone talking.
Okay, sure. Let's have everyone on the team roll. Marcel does not contribute anything.
Marcel dies.
Marcel is trapped under some planks of wood.
Okay.
Marcel has to get himself underneath some housing that they've already built.
They built a house on top of Marcel.
And now Marcel has to get out from underneath the house.
You know, I do have to say, Marcel's made a
hell.
considerable contribution by being buried underneath a house. Strong
that's
foundation,
not-
honestly.
Leopold, however, is back in full steam.
He's on a second wind.
Yes,
Damn.
he is on a second wind.
Yeah, we
okay,
really
then.
need. Yeah, we really need to pick up our pace, or we're not hearing the end of this.
Alright, well, get into positions then. Allow me to do the mathematics.
Oh, thank God.
I guess I'll cut the wood.
Yes.
I'm not
Yep.
really.
Giovanni, please stay here. We cannot make heads or tails of these graphs. We can do the building, but we don't have a clue what we're doing.
Oh God! Did your captain write these? He's a chicken scratch. And
Well, that was what we were given.
She'll just hold up
Okay.
the parchment. It's just like.
I mean,
really
normally I
old.
just make them whole. I don't need to worry about any of the connecting bits.
One of them is like sliced in half and then duct taped back together really badly.
Okay, I think I can guess
Please at least
who
give
did
us
this
sensible
one.
documentation so that we can keep going.
Yep, don't worry, just give me a moment. And Gio will get the mathematics to go over the top of it.
Oh.
Even over the duct tape.
I'm getting a call. Give me a second.
Thank you. All right. Hop to it, people.
Yep, follow them to the letter, and we should be able to catch up with the screaming hoodlums over there.
Oh, I doubt we'll be able to catch up with them as long as we don't fall behind the Aquadeer there. I mean, there's so many more of us, it would be kind of pathetic. Although I suppose their magic types are pretty well suited to, well, this. And you'll just see a bunch of them making limestone, marble, that sort of thing. Even the straw is being used in the houses. They don't need to wait on new materials being given over, and Sophie is managing them pretty effectively.
Okay, clearly we have enough people. Maybe more would be required to make up for lost time. Artemis, can you make any more?
Artemis is on a phone call.
Uh,
Shit.
And Artemis will just give a thumbs up and create some godfathers, which will start carrying stuff.
Okay, well at least that part of her brain's working. I was thinking I was working with less. Okay, right.
Artemis
You'll just
flips
see
you
Artemis
off.
will be moving and doing jobs, but doesn't seem to be paying much attention to you guys.
I'm definitely going to be catching
Okay,
up if I can help it.
I'm here with more materials. Oh, thank God she's not paying attention. Here. Seke, took you long enough. What kept you? Well, you see, I got a little trapped. The fanboys were sitting on the materials. I couldn't get them to move. When I tried to approach them, just threw a massive pile of wind at my face. It took me 20 minutes to get up. I feel like I nearly broke my leg. Honestly, I don't know why everyone's so mean to me.
Oh, well, my sympathies. Have you got the materials, though?
Yes, of course I've got the materials. Here you go.
Alright, this will do nicely. Okay, as long as we distribute this all correctly, we should... Look, I'm not accepting defeat by these screaming maniacs, if I can help it.
aren't half of them from your squad?
Your point?
Fair enough.
Alright, so Giovanni manages to start organizing the people. Okay, well, Eli's on the phone call. Which group would you guys like to check in with the most? Would you like any of your guys to move around somewhere? Interact with each other or someone else?
I'm very happy with the groups I'm at, so it's ask Rob.
Alright, Robbie?
I guess maybe an update on what Glenn and the others are doing.
Alright. So I'm imagining that Glenn and Yuno have been talking for a good while. Yuno is clearly interested in what's going on with Glenn's group.
Hi, Eli.
Oh, sweet. Ah, okay.
Returned.
Nice, welcome
Where
back.
that was the plan for this evening. Whoops.
That was my plan.
Ah, fair.
What was your plan?
Getting dinner.
Getting taken out.
Oh,
Fair.
I didn't realize that. Yeah, I thought you were going to eat something in, or that you'd already had dinner.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All good.
If you want, I can get you something
Anyway,
as well. But,
Robbie's checking in with Glenn's group. I'm thinking that now Yuno and Glenn have finished taking their break and are probably getting back to work, but probably pretty close to each other.
Fair. Look, the lazy new star decided to finally get back into things. Come on, Alec-Dora. You really shouldn't be so critical. We all deserve a break every now and then.
Well, I might not be able to lift things physically as fast, but
And you'll just see Yuno will very precisely lift and control several things with his wind, getting them into some neat stacks. And he'll be flying and just putting in some finishing touches. It appears that while he's taken a while off, he's definitely on his second wind.
Sorry.
I already said second win before this.
Yes, but it makes more
Wasn't
fun. What's more funny is
Yeah, but Yuno
It's
uses
wind.
wind magic.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Yes, I'm very proud of it.
Ha 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 ha.
Definitely.
What was that?
Anyway, what do you reckon Glenn would probably be doing?
well, Glenn would definitely be helping out, like in terms of moving the blocks into place. Like he'd be summoning his obsidian giants and
All right, fair.
no, No, I was thinking about how much the city has changed over the years, because I often keep a historical accounting of a lot of different things.
You have historical models of the city. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I have my historical
Ooh,
locations book.
What
just a,
does your model look like, out of curiosity?
is it just a is that just a map of the different places in the city for different periods of time? I mean, that's certainly
Yes.
useful, but it's not like it isn't something you could find within a given royal library.
But
Yeah,
how is that?
Class says, but he seems very interested.
yes, I tend to explore every facet of history, and this is just one of them.
I could probably make a model of that. And you'll just see Siren will look at it, look over it, and create a little model. Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Yeah, I am quite detail oriented. I usually spend a long time on all of this.
Uh,
Uh,
There certainly is a lot of there certainly is a lot of detail. Oh, look here. That's the Oh, look here. That's the arena that during the height of the Diamond Clover War, there was a massive battle that took place in that arena, I believe. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I don't believe the assailant was ever discovered, but the arena these days is no more.
Yes, and pretty soon after, the Wizard King swapped. I believe he was grievously injured in that. That was the Wizard King before our current one, if I'm correct.
yes.
So it'd be yes, Conrad Leto.
Ah,
He
yes, Jared Leto.
Up.
Yes, Conrad Leto. Although, from what I heard, he simply passed away due to illness. I don't think he was injured in any combat.
Hmm.
There have been a couple of different reports. I'm not fully sure which ones are accurate.
I think what our friend here is trying to say is that he believes the rumors over the reports.
Oh, I mean,
Well,
with
it did seem
reportings,
rather suspicious, did it not?
hmm. Well, that's the thing with reporting. Certain information can be left out intentionally, so
Exactly.
sometimes rumors hit close to the truth.
I do hope that, as someone who is priding themselves as a researcher, I do hope that you don't imply that applies to your own work.
Oh, certainly not.
You can imagine that Klaus is repeatedly pushing his glasses up over and over again. It's,
Look, I always exercise a fair amount of scrutiny over what I do myself, especially when I rush off on my own.
oh, and look here. And look here. The temporary the temporary holding of the green praying mantises before they found their current base. How wonderful.
Yeah, it's quite a marvel how the praying mantises have grown over the years.
Well,
Like I,
it's certainly good that they found a base that their captain can safely just that this captain can and continuously slash. Plus, it increases our wood exportation by a great deal.
yeah, it was a very wise, economical decision actually. So
Their captain and vice captain have pretty much eliminated logging as an industry.
For better or worse.
Nice.
Well, it does mean that there's less of the kingdom's forests destroyed, for better or worse as well, I suppose.
I'll cut down an illegal forestry. Kick it.
I'll cut down to the illegal lumber industry.
yeah, I mean I would get first-hand accounts from well, Jack, but I'd have to
Interact with Jack.
yeah, well just to get his take on things. Because I got it from the past, so I have to get it from the present as well, and, well... I'll wait
Good luck
for...
surviving that encounter.
No one will destroy our beautiful ecosystem. Kaka!
Oh god, Jack and Azalea.
Huh. Why? It's not like he's destroying actual plants. He's destroying wood that Yarn creates most of the time.
No, that's the thing though. They're both hyper environmentalists.
Oh yeah, you're
Are we
right.
going with it if
She
a
might
bullshit I'm
actually
saying
like
is
him.
being real?
I mean, we can joke about things.
All right. I think we run out of stuff to say with the Golden Dawn, so they
Yeah.
continue working. Let's go on with our training rolls. First up, Tesla,
That's
strength training roll.
Yep. Do I have advantage on this, or...
The training roll, it's just a flat training roll. You do not have advantage.
You don't
Oh,
get
hey,
advantage.
finally! Good rolls! I'm pretty sure I
What do you
have
reckon,
pro
Eli?
on him. One sec.
Didn't we write down a very specific?
Possibly did.
I have
did.
pro on him, so that's a 20.
I do not know where. Wait, yep. Okay, so 20, you said?
Yes.
Okay, okay, that will be, plus 2 points to one of your physical stats. Or plus
Yes!
1 point to 2 different ones. So that is strength, dex, con.
What is the correct stat to upgrade on Tesla? Probably the thing that keeps me from
Check
dying.
Marcel's training. Okay, training is plus 8. So
I
that
have
is
a
an 18.
plus
That is 2
4
points.
con now.
For the record, it's 2 ASI points, not like. Oh, it's that many ASI points. It's not like.
Yeah, it's
No,
ASI.
I went from
All right,
60 to
I've
18.
done for Marcel. Familiar.
So I just got to check this before I forget anything. I up my stats by... So I up my health. So I've upped my con from 3 to 4. So I add 4 health on top, right? Because I upgraded my
Yes, you
constitution.
add your con bonus for each level, and has your dice changed?
Does it change at an 18 or a 20?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
I'm looking right now.
I'm
Don't
looking
worry.
at. Oh, I was. Oh.
Regardless,
Every level after.
Plus 3 and a plus 5. So no, not at
Yeah,
18.
plus 5.
makes sense. Okay, I'll just put it up to 53 then because I have 4 from that. Okay, I'll roll for Fumi. Yeah, that makes sense. She didn't really do.
All right. Does she have training?
She does actually have training.
All
That
right.
makes it a-
What does it come out to?
10, I believe.
All right. Nothing.
Yeah.
No points.
No, she was
next
focusing
up,
on something
Flip.
else.
Oh, sorry, who was that? Oh, Glenn.
Glenn, yeah.
Alright, no worries, here we go. Okay. I've got training at Journeyman, so that should be 2 plus... Yeah, 2 plus 2, so... I'll be a 13.
Nothing. I will
Yeah,
roll
nothing,
for
yeah.
Ashlyn. Okay. Let me check if she's got training. She does not have training. Ashlyn gets nothing. Rote.
Alrighty. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure
Finally,
he has
someone
training
got,
as well.
Someone
So.
got better than Tesla.
17. No, 18.
All right. 2 points.
Yay!
Giovanni.
Alright, fair enough. Oh, okay.
Hey!
2 points. Artemis.
Plus... Yeah, 2 points.
Wait. Would Giovanni have? Does Giovanni have any?
Training
proficiency in
bonuses?
training?
I only have Journeyman with Geo, so...
22.
So that's going to be 3 points.
All right.
22 is 3
Because
points.
it's above 20.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. You don't let Robbie actually like roll things, Alex.
He did roll
Huh?
it.
Yeah, I
but
got the 18.
Alex immediately said 2 points from the 18, and then didn't.
Yeah,
turn around
because
to proficiency.
under the thing, we listed 14 and under is nothing, 15 plus is 2 points, nat 20 is 4 points. We didn't list any option for 3 points. I was doing it exactly as we wrote it down.
He makes
Oh,
a fair
well, 2
point.
points, absolutely. Yeah, no. 2 points. I'll take the 2 points.
Oh.
So you
Because if
shut
no-
your fucking
Okay,
mouth,
whatever.
Eli.
Look, if no higher bracket was established, then I'm perfectly fine taking 2 points.
All right, fair enough. All
Alright.
right.
And Artemis.
Hey.
Okay, well that's not a nat 20, so also 2 points.
Should I actually give Rote some strength, or he's got a -2 modifier to strength?
Nah, keep
Yeah,
that
maybe. Maybe.
Okay, let me.
I'm just trying to decide what I should go
I could just
for.
increase. I guess I could just increase
What's strength even
dexterity.
used for?
Actually, it's above 17. It's more, isn't it?
I'm
What?
gonna increase to 18.
Isn't that how it works? Getting the modifier above 17 is 2 per.
Not
Was
with
that how it works?
ASIs. We've just always
Not
rolled
with
it.
ASIs.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's for making a character, not for ASIs.
Fair.
Alright, I buffed Marcel's strength, and Ashlyn didn't succeed. So most of us didn't succeed, but that's fine. It is training for an ASI, so it was pretty unlikely.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
increasing
so
his
so
dexterity.
these are in addition to other ASIs we can get in the future then.
Yeah, this is just an extra little thing.
Dope.
Alright, so after we have all trained for a bit, we get, it's our favorite, the one and only, Charmy. Everyone gets called to the central area, and you will see the king's personal chef with Charmy on his shoulder, and they are preparing massive amounts of food. There's also a suspiciously large sheep behind them. That is carrying the food.
You have all been working incredibly hard to restore this kingdom to its former glory. As the lead chef of the entire kingdom, I must put my heart on the line in order to create the best meals to sustain this progress. Everyone, grant me your energy so I can cook you a masterpiece.
Yeah!
Just shot me on the shoulder.
Yeah. just straight eyeing like I am hungry.
I am going to roll with advantage because
Holy fuck.
Gear 4 on the chef!
Gear 4
Gear
chef.
4 the
Gear
chef.
4. Gear 4. Wait.
Gear 4.
I have a question. I just thought about.
I'm thinking everyone has advantage on the thing they get from this now.
If this
because
makes,
of the
yeah, I was
Gear
gonna say, if this makes us that much stronger, just everyone, this guy just completely breaks the rest of the arc. It's not because the inclusion of the non-canon characters, it's because this chef Gear 4s, and suddenly everyone just gets, like, how strong they are for the fucking Spade arc.
Sir.
He cooks up a monolithic feast. There is whole boars. There is entire platters worth of cheese and salads and you're pretty sure you see sushi there somehow. You don't know what that is, but it looks interesting.
I am
there's
to consume
bowls
an
full.
entire animal, and nobody can
There's-
stop me!
There's bowls full of mountains of rice filled with fish and shrimp and all sorts of the most delicious smelling and looking food you've ever seen. And the table is so wide it almost stretches across the entirety of the clearing.
Tesla's
Like a
going to-
dream.
Tesla is going to literally gravitate towards the largest cooked animal. Like, he's going to be attached to it. And just starts eating.
Tesla, this is the most immaculate thing you have ever tasted. You actually learn what fine dining is simply through osmosis of this.
I understand it all now! I have attained true power! Just starts going Super Saiyan.
Roll fucking okay. Roll a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, but not for Tesla.
Oh.
Kanda, despite the fact that you're a ghost and cannot eat, you feel your stomach rumbling.
That's not physically possible. What is this food? What sort of black magic created it? I thought I was already experienced serious. I thought I already experienced the serious and dangerous forbidden magic today.
The sheep stares at you.
And Tesla's just like,
This is blessed. It's like it from the heavens.
so what
This
I'm
is the
imagining,
closest thing I've had to a religious experience.
so I am what I'm imagining is
Yeah.
Tesla is like running, like looping its way across whatever the animal is, like a fucking like you know, like a razor or something like that. He's just chewing his way across it like that. He's just flying across it and chewing it. You know what I mean, right? Like the
Yeah. The whole.
like,
Yeah.
just
So you're turning into like
There was so
ash.
much food there. It seems like the chef was made aware of the few
they
mega
reinforce
hungry
the
elves.
table.
And so they reinforced the table, and like there was so much food that there's still plenty of time for everyone else to get their shares.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad we managed to reach over 50 houses. Is
No.
Leo dead, by the way? Did
Holy
Leo
crap,
make it to the end?
Holy
Or did
crap!
he
My lungs
die?
feel better.
Let's roll. Let's see how much food they get. Roll a D100.
Sure.
Okay. That's
Uh,
Leopold. That's Marcel. Roll for Tesla.
That's surprising. Tesla didn't make that. Oh, I guess actually,
Rotate.
to be fair,
And
Rotate?
Asta. Asta wins.
Asta's the 40. Dude, Asta's clearly the 42.
Oh yeah, Asta. Right.
Also,
sorry.
the thing I'm gonna say is, I guess it makes sense. Tesla went to eat literally the biggest thing. So I guess he filled
Does
up
anyone
on-
else want to get in on this competition of crazy psychos eating as much as they possibly can?
Don't join in. It's a dangerous thing. None of you have the pride. None of you have the lack of pride to do that. I don't think.
Artemis?
Oh please! It might be. It could be a really good food, but it's not going to be that good. She takes a single bite, and suddenly the whole plate is gone.
Artemis, roll me the D100 and also a wisdom save. See if you can stop yourself. Okay, you have 23, and you manage to stop yourself before you eat so much that you start feeling sick.
Where the hell? Wait, where the hell did all that food go? Why am I so full? Why is my mouth? Why does my mouth feel better than that one time that me and Monty? I mean, never mind.
Fumi's being a little more dealing with it. She's like, oh, so how far did you go? Are we talking second base, third, or did you only make it to the first?
Fumi, shove this in your mouth before I shove something else up there. And just hands her a piece of bread with some cheese on it.
Up where? She says up where? She just says up where because she knows Artemis can't answer that without going red herself.
As her face slowly starts climbing in hues.
Oh, I see you love tormenting your squad mates.
Oh,
Fumi, this is really fucking good.
Oh,
you know
I'm-
that you're.
I'm
Yeah.
100%
By royal
aware.
standards.
This is go. She's aware this is goated standards, but
Yeah, this is god tier. Like you've tasted some of the royal chef's cooking before on like special occasions. He's gone above and
yeah,
beyond.
makes
this
sense
time.
that the Chami Cook fusion ended up making the greatest food in existence. Oh wow, this is really really good.
Oh. Well, I gotta try it then.
You say that you've already eaten three plates for me.
You've eaten 5.
Shut up. It's all gonna go to one place anyway.
Yeah,
I'm gonna roll a lower number. Okay, Noella's only eaten 2. That feels a bit low. Noella's eaten 3.
That's it. That's the. Actually, for me, it goes to the same place for all of us. What do you want about?
Apparently your squad mate couldn't say where that was.
No, don't worry. She can't say anything like that. Although, if you ask Tesla, he'd say it without question.
Artemis will
Sure.
Artemis will look down at her chest disappointed.
Oh wait, so right, 'cause Fumi's
Oh!
bigger. Oh god, Fumi's bigger. Oh no,
I mean, are you shocked?
not
I
fully.
just find it very funny because I thought they were talking about their waist, but no, obviously the boobs.
Obvious. I started with
Well,
my
have you
most-
seen those women? It only goes to 2 places.
True.
3 technically.
Where's the third?
Bottom, left, right.
That no,
Ah,
same
Okay.
same
I
muscle.
know that's not how that works. I'm just being an
Same
idiot.
muscle group.
That's not a muscle.
Yes, they are.
Sir, the party ends up eating the most fantastic feast they have had in pretty much all their lives for any of them, except maybe Fumi, who might remember something better. But this is definitely
No.
this match is surpass even that. Like I imagine, like the fucking psycho boys.
You
are
just
sit-
got over.
the lads
you
are just
just-
like all lying down. Like Tesla's eating. Like, oh my god, even the bones are amazing. Just passes it over to like passes one over to Leo and Asta. Passes one of the bones of
like,
one of
"Oh,
the
I see."
animals just over to Asta and Leo to eat. Even the bones are
Fumi's just
amazing.
like- Fumi. Fumi, you just got over the fucking you just got over all the awful shit that Tiberius has ever said to you because he's just because you now know that he misses out on this.
Petty bitch.
You know, I just had a thought. My siblings aren't getting any of this.
Oh no. they
And
don't.
Noelle just looks gleeful, although she's trying to hide it.
And I just realized that my older cousin Frigolion's not going to have any of this.
We'll save some.
We will place it in time. Hold on. Perception check. Fumi.
Rolling perception.
It's in his hair, isn't it?
Oh yes. Also, you see on the other end of the table. A strange old lady grab a plate of the food, put a finger to her lips, and then disappear.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and yes, so I guess some of it's in Tesla's hair. It's just like, I'm saving this for later. Just shove it inside the magic portal. I love the idea too that it's far bigger than his hair, and it just goes in, and there's nothing. It doesn't
It's
get
like
out the
Hammer.
other side. Yeah,
It's like hammer space.
his hair is a bag of
Yeah.
holding. Wait,
Yeah, that
actually,
thing is truly monstrous.
Alright.
it's like I just
Now,
gotta mention
everyone,
Alice.
Robbie's about to gonna head off soon, so let's all do our training rolls. You have advantage with these,
Because you just got the
because you just got the
Yeah.
food buff.
the
Going
gear
from
for
Marcel,
the gear 4 food.
then Ashlyn. Oh, Ashlyn did damn well.
Okay.
Yeah, nice.
Has
Okay, oh.
I just
Oh!
gear forward? I just gear forward.
Oh shit! Yeah, you did.
What the fuck do we even do for Gear 4s on training?
What do I do for a gear 4 here? Oh god.
I mean, it was a gear 4 over 2 separate characters, though.
No.
That doesn't make it not a Gear 4, man.
Okay,
Especially since
so
they were
I
both
want that
his.
shit on
Oh.
Fumi. Can I have it be 2 and 2?
For the record, this is a
Fuck
training
it, let's
roll,
see.
like a regular training roll.
Oh,
Oh!
okay.
Oh.
Okay, I
Well,
guess
that was
Glenn
lovely.
got luck that time.
Okay, let's say that the gear 4 allows you to reroll the Fumi one.
That's fair. I guess. Much better.
Much better.
Okay.
Okay.
That Fumi gets 20 on that. And
Right.
I obviously critically succeeded, so I
We just got two things to add to the gear 4 into the gear 4 montage in a
Yeah.
row.
at least this
Okay.
time it wasn't a loud
Oh, fuck.
screaming.
Almost.
Holy rotate. Oh my god. Is this the mental saves, by the way?
This
is
is
training,
training
isn't
points
it?
that can be put towards anything.
Really? Off this food? Oh, training.
I thought it was. No, it's training points that can be put towards specifically mana spells. Because it's increasing the potency of your mana.
Okay, sorry. For some reason I thought we were still in ASIs, which...
No, yeah, you gain training points. You gain training points the normal way. You can put it towards any one
No,
of your
I know,
mana.
for some reason I translated ASIs to...
Ah.
that. So, nat 20...
I keep trying to eat this stuff, but my mouth isn't allowing me to swallow it because it's not sure if it's not. I don't think my body can handle this stuff.
Oh no, his body's too
Man.
shit to be able to handle food of this quality.
If his mana increases in potency, his lungs will evaporate.
His lungs will compact. How much do I get on a nat 20?
How many training points do people get on nat 20s?
5.
5. Okay, 5
Okay.
points.
I make.
So-
Okay, 5 for
points.
Glenn.
And I think it's Fumi, it's a 4 points?
That's training.
What score did she get?
20.
Not 20.
No, 20. That's fine.
3 points.
3 points? Okay.
Okay, well,
That's fine.
yeah,
Rotate
you're
got
able to run
nothing.
the same thing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's skill profs, not skill profs. Training points.
Oh fuck! Artemis doesn't have training.
Wow.
That's cool.
Lazy bitch.
We'll get her that at some point. Okay, so she gets two training points. Okay.
What can I even spend this on? I might just make up a new
That.
spell later and add to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'll do the same, honestly.
For Tez, I'm probably just gonna... For Tez... What do we do for Tez also as well? Oh, actually, I might actually start increasing more of those things too,
Gonna
because that's
give-
much where it is for Tesla.
Hmm.
I'm
gonna
giving
do
the
something
Godfather's
Glenn.
Journeyman.
All right, I think that's everyone's ability sorted. So, yeah, this is the end of it. We do have some more dicking around stuff we could do in between arcs, but since it's 9 o'clock, we should probably call it quits.
You wanna go, Rob?
Yeah, I'll be adding off.
Fair enough.
Great session.
I'll
Well,
stop
hope you all
recording.
had